You don't want to put it in there?
Hello, hello, Maya. Hey, how are you doing today, Maya? Glad you could be on the live stream. How's your day going? Right now, we are on an MTA bus. Today, we will be interviewing Stu, a New York City bus operator. So, this is behind the scenes content. Hey, Philip, good morning, good morning. Glad you're doing good today, Maya. I'm doing good. Well, I'm a little tired, but all things considered, it's pretty good. Woke up at 4 a.m. this morning to do the interview. New York City buses are filled up with people. They're going places early on this Saturday morning. They got things to do, apparently. But what are you guys planning on doing today? Would love to know. So we have arrived at our first destination. Oh, you don't have moderator status anymore because I give moderator status to like one individual per stream. So shout out to you, Maya. You were a great moderator yesterday. Forgot to remove the status yesterday, so I did it today. So yeah, that's why you don't have the moderator status anymore. If you'd like to be a moderator again in the future, feel free to do what you did yesterday when I'm home and I'm live streaming. Feel free to ask, and you may be a moderator again. But welcome back if you are a returning supporter. If you are a new viewer here, Uniquely Mia. Hey, Joseph. Good morning. Good morning. How are you doing today, Joseph? We are on the MTA bus, as we said yesterday. When I say we have Uniquely Mom here. It was promised that we will be interviewing Stu for you, and we will be doing it bright and early. So we woke up at 4 a.m. this morning. We got on the bus around 5 a.m. and now it's currently 6:38 a.m. and we are on a bus ride, going through the motions. This is also a day of my life as a New York City bus operator, or with a New York City bus operator, because I'm not a New York City bus operator, but I'm with one. So we'll show you guys day in his life, few hours at least. How long is he at work today? So yeah. Oh, my mom said today's his day off, so he's working overtime. So we're gonna obviously there's like 16 total questions you guys asked, but like I guess there's some other questions like why do you do overtime? What time do you get off work today? Things like that. So stay tuned for the full nutritional YouTube video because in this live stream you guys will see behind the scenes content. However, like when I ask you the questions, you will be muted because we don't want to spoil anything because we do want you to go watch that full nutritional YouTube video when it is released. Yeah, mom said this is his second trip with Stu because with his bus being crowded. And when I say this bus is crowded this early, sorry, it is so crowded, guys. It literally got crowded in the span of 2 minutes. Yeah, I look down, I look up, the bus is filled. So there's a lot of people here. So a stop was requested. So people are now going to get off the bus. Yeah. And they could get off. So one person got off. The rest of the people are gonna be staying on. But how's everyone's morning going? I know it's really early, so if you just joined on the live stream to be a bystander, enjoy the vibes, 100% understand. You are more than welcome on the channel. Shout out if you are a returning supporter. If you are a new viewer here, consider liking the video, subscribing to the channel, and joining the Uniquely Mia community. Glad you're doing good today, Joseph. Nice. Did you just wake up, Joseph? Is it 6 a.m. in your country too? Or in your time zone? Or is it a later time in your country? Okay, 6 a.m. for you as well. Nice, nice. Philip, I know you said you were on. Did you go to the beach this morning?
5 a.m. beach run. 5 a.m. beach run, Philip.
Yeah.
The best swim ever.
And then breakfast. What did you guys eat for breakfast? Hey, how you doing, Dre? Glad you could be here. Wow, it's 5 a.m. in Memphis.
So we're an hour
Yeah.
ahead of them.
So in New York, we're an hour ahead of you in Memphis. But what's it like in Memphis, Drew? Glad you could tune in, even though it's still bright and early in Memphis. I'm Uniquely Mia, also known as Mia, and I show you what my life is like, ranging from life as a dual degree graduate student to travel videos, fashion videos, eat with me, and coming now, interviewing. This is a new type of content that we're branched out and we're doing on the channel. We're getting an exclusive interview with a New York City bus operator. So yeah, if you guys want to know, make sure to like the video, subscribe, because that video will be edited and it will be dropped most likely sometime next week. So stay tuned for that. Can I be a moderator? Thank you so much for asking, Joseph. I do not give moderator status when I'm outside, like when I'm doing live streams outside of my house, because I'm not able to sit down and pay attention to what you guys are doing. So, Joseph, next time I'm in my house, sitting down like I was yesterday on the live stream, like speaking to you guys, and I'm able to really pay attention to your comments, ask again, and you may be able to be a moderator in that stream. Hey, Ryan, I do remember you. How are you doing this morning? Some more people are about to come on. They did pay as well, guys. So it's that. I guess they don't have to pay for this, guys. Do they? Do they have to pay for this one?
No, actually, the train is giving problems. So when the train is not working the way it normally does, the MTA provides a shuttle bus. So that's what's going on, because MTA oversees the train as well as the bus. So that's why a lot of them are walking on and not paying. But they're happy because sometimes in New York, even when they're supposed to pay, they just walk on.
That's true.
So it's going to be less drama today. If you drove along with him on his regular route, you would have saw a lot coming and not paying, and he probably asked them to pay and issues.
That's true. I'm doing good, Ryan. Glad you're doing good today. Are you doing anything interesting today? It's Saturday morning. And the weather, my mom said it's gonna be like a nice day today. It's not too sticky so far.
It's beautiful out there right now.
Yep. It's not too bad. All the stores that are closed. This is known as the city that never sleeps, but apparently it does. Because shouldn't these stores be open like 24 hours?
Some stores open at 10 a.m.
Oh, my mom says some of the stores open at 10 a.m.
It's really like, what, 6? Oh, it's almost 7 a.m.
Yeah.
Please exit through the rear door.
Feel the difference how heavy the bus feels with people on it?
It does. That's true.
It was lighter when it was just the two of us.
Yeah,
It
yeah.
feels like now it's like weighing down.
So I mean, the meadow is like it probably adapts to people or something.
Please exit through the rear door.
People get off the bus and then they're gonna transfer to the train. Well, they're not going on the train. It looks like. And then they have the emergency escape up there, and then the emergency windows. One of these big windows. Welcome to the live stream. If you just joined, Uniquely Mia here. We are with Uniquely Mom. Today we are on a New York City MTA bus. We are going to be interviewing a New York City bus operator. So if you guys would like to see an interview with a New York City bus operator, make sure you're subscribed and your post notifications are turned on, because this live stream, you're not going to hear the interview because I'm filming a fully nutritional YouTube video. However, you're getting behind the scenes a bus ride in New York City. And then when I do interviews, Stu, it's going to be muted on your end, so you're really not going to be able to like hear our questions, but it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun, but I'd love to know.
This is one of the privilege of becoming a great Uniquely Mia supporters, because she really log on live to show you a behind the scene of how she creates the videos and show you the scenery, the diversification of the city. whether it's with architects and individual, so I think it's pretty cool. So you can just relax. You guys just woke up, get your cup of hot chocolate or your coffee, and just put on the big screen and just chill. So it's a beautiful way to start your day.
Yes, that is 100% true. So they have all the people lined up to get off the bus soon. Some people are going to shop. Oh, I forgot I have my mic attached. So yeah, I was saying we have all the people lined up. Some people are going shopping with their shopping cart, as you can see. In New York City, what buses they have the chairs, so you can sit down, like my mom and I are doing. And they have chargers. That's a new feature, which is cool. And then, like, if all the chairs are taken and people still want to get on the bus, they could go ahead and stand up as well. Welcome to the live stream. If you just joined, would love to know how's your day going. Welcome back, Fort Mercedes. Glad you could tune into this stream today. How's your day going? Or morning time. It's currently 6:47 a.m. where I'm at. I woke up at 4 a.m. this morning. We'll be interviewing a New York City bus operator today, so stay tuned for that full nutritional YouTube video. This bus is very crowded with a lot of people. They are busy. They have places to go, things to do, and this is the most common method of transportation in New York City. And this is Uniquely Mia. We got Uniquely Mom. A lot of people behind us. This is a really long bus. Normally buses aren't this long, but this one's long.
While you're interviewing, I'll show them how long the length of the bus.
We're gonna hold the camera. I thought you were holding the camera.
No, oh yeah, I am gonna hold. Oh, so I'm gonna mute it. Yeah. So they'll see outside the view. Yeah.
If you just joined, would love to know how's your day going today. Do consider liking the video. If you are a new viewer here, consider subscribing and joining the Uniquely Mia community. So another individual is getting off of this bus. That's what you all gotta do. So when you want to get off the bus, you just pull the string, press the button. Yeah, they got a button right there. You pull the yellow string, you get off. Hey, Easy24. Yes, we are up bright and early this morning. We woke up at 4 a.m. this morning because what did Uniquely Mom tell you guys yesterday? What'd you tell them?
What did I say? I said a lot of things. Which one are you speaking of?
She said we're going to wake up at 4 a.m. and we're going to follow Stu to work this morning.
You know what? I was in such a deep sleep. Why is it that when you have something to do, you get like the sweetest sleep? Because he actually jumped up late. He said he woke up at 2 and he figured, he had time. And then he was like, oh shit, it's 4. He was like, I gotta go to work. I gotta meet to work in 20 minutes. Man, we was running up and down getting his clothes and everything together. He had to take an Uber. He took an Uber quick. He couldn't even get his own. But he made it. He made it in time.
Yeah. So that's what we're doing today. Easy said, LOL, right on. Yeah, so we're interviewing Stu today, New York City bus operator. So our mom and I decided, hey, it's cool to show you guys behind the scenes content. So we have the live stream going for you. And when I do interview Stu, it's going to be muted intentionally because we do want you to go watch the full nutritional YouTube video.
Yes, we would like for you to watch the full length. But this is just a behind the scenes showing you that we are people that really try to keep our words. Sometimes unforeseen things. We don't know why we sleep deeper than others. We were supposed to do this interview since earlier in the week.
Yeah.
But issues. But we're here. We're here.
Yep, and it's going to be great. We already asked Stu 3 different questions. So he gives very concise answers. So if you guys want to watch like very long answers, make sure to go watch part 1, 2, and 3 of the Q&A video that Uniquely Me and Uniquely Mom did. But his answers are very concise, guys.
See, I even put on red lipstick for him. See, I dressed up a little, and he was like, "Ooh, you look very nice."
I think he's just happy that he's not by himself driving, to be honest. He knows the people on the bus. I think that's what happened. But yeah,
It's a
so
beautiful day. It's
yeah.
a beautiful day. So after we're finished, after Uniquely Mia Live is finished, please get outside. It's so gorgeous outside today. You know, it was raining last week and the week before.
Yeah.
So it's a gorgeous park day or just a nice day to just stroll. You don't have to shop. Just walk with enough money to get an ice cream cone. And if you have a water bottle, fill up your water bottle and just come outside and get some vitamin D from the sun. It's really nice out here.
Yep, 100%. So back to the scenery for you guys. Got the people on this side, and then they're doing
Wow, look at the
construction
plane.
work. Yeah, that's tall. Easy said I just got up. It's 6:50 a.m. here. Wow. Yeah, if I was home, I'll probably now be waking up at this time.
You've been kind of lazy on vacation. You've been like,
It's summer vacation.
why are you waking? I thought you enjoy waking up early.
Who enjoys waking up? I wake up early for my
I
schoolwork.
to go to work and I be waking her up. She be like, "Why I gotta get up? I don't want to get up." I'm like, "It's 7 a.m. You have to wake
Please
up."
exit through the rear
When
door.
I'm at school, guys, I wake up like 5 a.m., 6:30 every single morning for like 5 to 10 months consistently. Okay, I just want to wake up like at least 7:30 the latest, and my body doesn't even let me sleep that late sometimes. So like 7:30, 8 a.m. is the latest I can sleep.
So, what do you think about the bus? Describe them. How does it feel inside? Is it cool? Is it hot? You know, how does it smell? You know, let them know because they're seeing the sight.
Yeah.
So you have to like verbally describe what you know what it's like with all these different individuals.
Yeah. My back needs to crack, guys. Any recommendation on how to crack your back? I always ask my mom, but she doesn't crack it. But anyway, the bus, it doesn't smell like anything, thankfully. Then again, I am wearing a mask. What are you smelling?
Yeah, I'm smelling. I can't even I can't even really describe
Is
it.
somebody fart?
No, no, no. I'm
Oh.
not smelling that. It smelled like a variety of like food, but
Oh, like onions?
yeah. So
Yeah.
what I do is basically put my nose down to my chest like this.
She wears a ridiculous amount of perfume,
Because
guys.
I smell good. You know, that's the. I like
No,
my-
she always does smell good, though. For real, she does.
Look, but I smell good. Smell me. See if you want to take it out. Smell good.
I can't.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, yeah, she does smell good. She smells like candy.
Oh, smell like candy. Okay, stop hogging my smell.
She
Stop
smells
hogging-
good,
stop
guys.
hogging.
My mom always smells good, okay, guys? She always does. Easy said, gotta take the dog out, okay? And you hate getting up. Well, I'm blessed. God woke me up. But my old job, I had to be up at work at 9 a.m. So I'm up at 7, okay, to get prepared. All right,
I think it's
7 a.m. ain't bad.
It's nice to get up early because you know.
But like
something-
you go to sleep so late, so I don't get how you wake up early. Too,
I know,
you don't
it
get
doesn't
enough
matter.
sleep. I
I
think my
know.
mom is sleep deprived
It doesn't
because
matter.
she'll literally go to sleep. Because one time what happened was she woke up, she went to sleep at 12 a.m. last week, right? And then she waking me up at 6 a.m. and she's like, "Why are you being lazy? I only got 6 hours of sleep. What do you mean being lazy?
Because
We need at least 8 hours worth of sleep."
When you have things to do, you have to get up, and somehow the body just knows, you know. But this morning, normally I wake up about 5 a.m., so I was on time. 4 a.m. was on thing. But it's good to wake up early because you know what's
No, are you
guaranteed?
gonna be sleep
I
deprived?
think it's good to wake up early because we know that we all have an end, and one day we're going to be in a continuous sleep. So we're not here to sleep. We're here to wake up, rise and shine. When the sun is up,
I like
come up.
waking up early on vacation. I'm like the first person up on vacation after my mom. But like,
So I guess it's excitement. It's something within you, excitement. You know where you're at. You're excited to start the day. So
Yes.
that's without thinking about it, your alarm clock. So
oh,
so
yeah.
so what you should find to do is like if you plan your day, create some type of excitement.
Oh, I
you
think
know.
we're at the other stop. Are we?
Yeah.
Okay, so people are gonna start getting off now. Wow, it's supposed to be 92 degrees today. Okay, that's really nice.
Ooh,
Summer weather.
That's beach weather.
Yeah.
That's beach and your little girl on the beach tent.
Mhm.
You know, it's really fun.
What?
To have a tent, take it on the beach, set up the tent, and have a tiny little grill or make sandwiches and just hang out, just lie there for the entire day.
True, true. Hey, BT, how you doing today? So yeah, the bus, the AC's blowing. No, I feel like this is the first bus where we feel the AC, to be honest.
And I walk with a sweater.
Yeah.
This is a newer bus, only the old bus.
Oh yeah, because normally we don't have the AC on our buses. So yeah, and like as my mom said, the more people that's on the bus, the heavier it feels. But since there's less people on the bus, it's not that heavy. And then look at Stu, he's driving. Hold it, please. He's driving up there, looking straight ahead. And then he has the safety partitioner barrier protecting us.
Zoom in on the little mirror.
Can we? Oh yeah, I just see his face. You see him, guys? Say hi to Stu.
Can't speak very far
Yeah,
away.
he can't even hear us. So you can see his face if you look closely. It's a little shaky because the bus is shaky.
He's a hard-working MTA bus operator, very hard-working, and I don't think people thank him enough. Look at this
Yeah,
load.
that's true, that's true.
Since 4 a.m. driving
Yeah.
back
He
and
does
forth.
this every.
And people come on the bus, they don't even say good morning.
Yeah.
They don't even say thank you.
That's
They don't
true.
say anything. A lot of people act like they have no training. And I know a lot of people have training because you know what? A lot of people, well, even Americans, they have training. Everyone we're taught when you wake up in the morning, you say good morning or you say hello or you just give a smile.
True,
But
true.
we're living in a world where like pulls up, and especially they don't even have to pay.
Yeah.
They jump on the bus and it's a big attitude. No good morning, no nothing, no thank you, and they just exit. That's not cool.
Nope.
Because he's carrying. You have to be like, it's like a pilot. That's your life. It's a very, very important job, and it's getting you to where you need to get to safely.
100%. So remember to say thank you or hello, good morning, like that.
I appreciate you.
Yep. Hey, Safe, how are you doing? Glad you could be on the stream today. What do you say? It's not good. Do not fool people. What? What did he say? Do you know WEE? Yeah, like the wrestling BT? Yeah. Hey, Safe, how are you doing? Good morning, good morning. I'm Joseph. Glad you could be on the stream today. Would love to know if everyone, how's your day going? If you haven't, let me know already. Do you have any plans for today? Easy said it's going to be 92 degrees where they're at. That's really nice summer weather. We have some people from Memphis on the stream. Shout out for you guys from Memphis and from worldwide. Really appreciate your support. Okay, BT has nothing planned for the day. You know what? That's 100% okay.
I like the name Easy. It makes me, when I hear the name Easy, it makes me feel as though peace. Are you like a calm person where like you just accept what comes to you and you just relax? Not too much stress, because that's your name is like easy, just cool.
Okay. Nice. Shout out to BT from Australia.
And BT
Nice. What's it
sound
like in Australia?
BT sound like something a big company. BT.
Oh.
Like you think of Exxon.
Yeah. True. Like the new Exxon Mobil, but BT Mobile.
BT.
Yeah.
It has a kick to it.
Yeah. Fourth Mercedes said, "Who is your bias?" What do you mean by that? Joseph said, "I don't have any breakfast yet, but I will order some food." Okay, when you get out of bed. All right. Yeah. So good morning. Since you just woke up, hopefully you have an amazing day today. Remember, be positive, stay active, be a little productive. Daily dose of motivation. Wow, okay, you're doing good in Australia. Nice. Wow, it's wintertime in Australia. People said that's like some more South Africa supporters, South African, they said it's like that in South Africa too. Like it's wintertime. So the best time to visit South Africa and Australia then, if we want summer weather, is to visit when it's cold in America then.
Wow, some people are so blessed to be able to know that and then to be able to move like that.
Yeah, true.
When it's too cold in one city,
Oh yeah.
move to another city. That's like Siddharthe's father. He wanted to like not allow his son to feel any suffering. So when it was like hurricane season, he moved them to a different city. When it was too hot in one city, he moved them closer to a different city. It's amazing to be blessed with such option and to be able to execute those options.
Yeah.
That's a wonderful one.
100%. I do apologize if this mic is picking up yawning. I'm trying not to. I can't control my yawning. How do I stop yawning, guys? You're having a chill day? Okay. Yeah, chill days are the best. And it's winter time too, so yeah. You don't want to go outside when it's cold. I really do not like the cold at all. So the bus emptied out a little bit. Yeah.
This is a hill. Imagine we have to ride. Look how the bus going up the hill.
Oh yeah, we are going up the hill, guys.
Whoa, imagine you have to ride this. Wow.
Yeah. No,
Ooh.
that would be scary. And we turn. It's a long ride they gotta do.
Yeah. See all the buses parked up in front?
Oh yeah. Okay, it's about 7 a.m. Oh, so we're gonna start. So I need to plug out the mic. Take this.
Mm-hmm. We have to get off the bus. Oh wow! So let's get the fit. Let's come. You need to get a fit. No, we don't want to get you in trouble. Go ahead. He on break. You getting? She's getting him. Oh, wait. Wait, turn on your phone. Turn on the phone. Put it in. Put it in. She's getting this behind the scenes. She's getting on the seat. Oh, oh, she said her first. He's on break. Oh wow, look at this. This is like going to the. No, you're get in there. Oh my, he did that. He did that. He did that. You look like you in this. You look like you're from the 40s or something. Yeah, she looked like she's from the 40s or something. Man, when you jumped up so quick, she. Uh-huh. You see the perks about becoming an interviewer. Record. Wait, that's yeah. Oh, that's interview thing. Here, go back out. He. So let's step outside and show them the scenery. Do your interview. Do your interview. Interview him. Go ahead. So Stu, this is behind the scene. Uniquely Me is interviewing the MTA bus operator. So that's a behind the scene look. So she would like for you guys to look at the video once it drops. So I'm walking away so you can find out if you have any additional questions that you would like for her to ask. Please drop the question so she can have your answers. Whatever you want to know. If you're interested in becoming a bus operator, if you want to know the salary, what questions do you want to know? How much overtime he does? Today's his day off. Drop your questions. So this is a live behind the scene. Look at all these buses. They got one, two, three, four, five buses parked up because I think one of the trains is not working. So this is a shuttle. Oh, you like her skirt? Okay, okay. Thank you. Don't tell her. She's gonna come to the phone. You ready? Okay, so go ahead. Speak. I'll hold her. You want your orange? Well, you could get some more interview. He's sitting here with the thing, other thing here. Hold this. Let me mute it. Wait, you mute it? Mute it. Wait. Press record.
Show how empty the bus is. You can walk. Show them. You can get up and show them the bus. Oh, oh, you could go and ask him. Hey, that's interview. Give me that. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead and you gotta walk with him. That's a different yeah, let me mute it. Information here. Hold on. Hmm. No, I muted it. I just unmuted it. That's what I said. We can't hear you. Oh yeah, what's happening, Happy King? Mia is basically on the bus. She's interviewing Stu, the MTA operator, bus operator, and she would like for you to, when she edit the video and post it, she would like for you to go and look at the video. When she's doing the actual interview, we're basically muting it, but you're on because it's like you're getting a behind the scene look of the process of making the interview while we're sharing the beautiful view with you. So she's babe. This is behind the scenes. What happened? Oh yes, 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 yes. I had another question. Okay, so here, see if there's any other. So she's basically writing new questions. Also, do you think bus drivers need more protection? Yeah, that's a good question. Oh, okay. You're welcome. You're welcome. And thank you for taking time out and joining the live. And thank you for even going extra, extra and beyond and writing comments. Thank you so much. Um, and if you have any other question, oh, did you write this one? What is the hardest thing about being a New York City bus driver? Yeah, ask him. We'll do the second interview at the other location because he'll have to move up soon. So what we're doing today, basically, oh, and also ask him. He normally don't work on Saturdays, so what are you doing? What's this considered? You answer that in the interview? Oh, okay, okay. And what else? What else we have? I know that's a good pen. Those are pens we bought from Canada. You wrote stuff and you don't understand your own handwriting? Okay. But you're doing a good job. Thank you, Mr. Stu. We appreciate you. Oh, another good question King is asking. Did G say anything about following in his father's footsteps? Wait, save your answer. Save your answer. You're not supposed to be hearing these questions. We're just making notes. Interviews now. You wanna do an interview yelling across the bus? Stu, did you have breakfast? Wow. You was late and you was able to find Dunkin' Donut. Oh, you don't play. That's one thing. Stu do not play with his breakfast. He have to have his breakfast. Yeah. Yeah, you have the body, your mind, and everything have to be right. But how did uh-huh. So it's easier to drive. So it's easier to drive. I don't like cars. I prefer to drive in like a Jeep because I like to be high up to see everything. So you're saying this is even more high up? Wow, so that wow, that sounds pretty cool. Do you feel oh, ask him, do he feel safer driving? Like if they sold this, if they sold a bus like this for like personal use, private use, would you oh, the RV. Where would we go? Well, that I guess the RV for when you retire then, because you would need time to be doing all that driving. So when you retire, we could do that. He's including you. He's including you. Ask him how many more years you have left to retire. That's a good question. And how long do they normally have to, how many years do a bus operator have to drive before they can take retirement? And what type of benefits do they look forward to as far as like, what are they excited about retirement or another question, do a lot of bus operators that retire, do they find themselves returning back to work and why? Well, I know why, because they need the money, but you see, look, it's bright and early. Look at all these people stand outside. So look at you. You're so privileged. Mia's on the bus. She's on the MTA bus. It's empty. And look at us. Look at a lot of people. They have to get to work. So just keep the questions coming. If you have any more questions, keep them coming. and they're not paying for the bus because it's a shuttle bus. The person in the white shirt, supervisors always wear white shirts. She's busy, so she works hard. This is behind the scenes of Uniquely Mia writing her questions out. So she does a lot. I mean, this is more hard work than having your 9 to 5 job, because when you have a 9 to 5 job, the company gives you most likely have one person making notes, a list of questions, another person doing the survey of what the majority of people would like to hear, another person probably doing her makeup and her wardrobe, another person. So Uniquely Mia is like an all in living color. She has all these things to do. Well, mommy's her alarm clock. I'm her stylist because I styled this. I did the hair, the skirt, told her how to put it together. But she's the one that's basically writing her questions out. She's paying her own phone bill. She woke up at 4 a.m. So you were receiving so much training in different areas with your one Uniquely Mia channel that it's unbelievable. This is a lot of experience you're getting. Wait, are you writing Gina? I thought you didn't know how to when you connect in the thing. I thought you didn't know to write that way. And look at this. She's actually so dedicated. You're actually doing it. Do you guys see this?
But it's like the preparation leading up to it. I got yelled at it going on.
You have another question here. Here, read this question. I can't really see. She's gonna read it. What it says? What are their favorite things about themselves? Oh, is that for Stu? Yeah. That's for Stu. Okay, so write that down. This is really cool. Thank you so much, Joseph. Thank you, King. Happy King. Yeah, I should shake it. Pen has never really died. Gets just shaking. Yeah, you should get like nice index cards. We were plan we were planning on doing this on Monday, so that's why her notes is not like pre prepared. So what are the favorite things about themselves or himself? What are the favorite things about himself? So this is really, it's a lot of hard work. So anybody that's on their grind, that's doing their thing, we have to give them a little respect and don't just dismiss it. Because a lot of people think, oh, it's like nothing she's doing. It's not simple. It takes a lot of patience and it takes a lot of commitment because, like I said, this is behind the scenes. She was up at 4 a.m. with him. She's preparing the notes, and everybody have other things they want to do that's considered fun. And then she have to go back and edit the things. People just walking on the bus. You have a question here. Answer your question. It's people just walking on the bus today. The train is not working. No, they be under. They be under. If I go that low, I won't be able to get back up. You know. Yeah, the police officer be's right there too. They just be. New Yorkers are different. And then the funny part is, okay, I understand like a born New Yorker to move like that, but I'm shocked when I see people. I'm shocked when I see people from different countries doing that. Yeah, that's because they don't do that whole. So it's like it shows you how people just come and adopt. Well, well, they ain't played. Yeah, that's true. But it's like to me that's wrong. It's wrong. It's so disrespectful. And I'm amazed of how you writing another question. Oh, oh, you have to ask them how many hours. What's the maximum? Oh, that's a good question. What's the maximum amount of hours MTA would allow him to drive the bus continuously for? That's a good question. Welcome, welcome, welcome to Uniquely Mia Live. This is a behind the scene of Uniquely Mia. She is basically riding around with an MTA bus operator, and she logged on live to give her supporters a behind the scene look of what goes into her creating contents. Um, when she drops the video, whether it's for 5 minutes or 10 minutes, it looks like it's very simple and put together, but it's a lot that goes into it. What, as far as like raising up early, as far as like preparing the notes, as far as like logging in, dropping the video and asking you guys to give her questions. So it's a lot that goes into it. And then she's going to have to go back and relax and edit it. And, a lot that goes into it, which is which is amazing. And I think, I always say that how to me the greatest people in life is the people that with experience, because once you have been doing something for a long time, you know so much because you run into so many like things, unexpected situations, and you have to figure it out on the moment. So I'm so proud of her in this moment to like witness all what she's doing. Huh? It's not plugged into. It's plugged into your phone. It's plugged into your phone. Right here. Let's see. I think that's for you. I like to drive. I like to jump on the local bus. I like to go anytime I travel. I love to jump on the bus that everyone else is using and just get. To me, that's like the best way to see a place and just go to end. Just go to one end to the other, and sometimes you stop and you go to like the local market and you get to walk around and buy the fruits and you pay attention to see like where the long line is, like as far as like if you want to have lunch and wherever the long line is, that's where you need to go because that's where the food is probably good and the price is probably fair. You want to plug up the mic to it?
She says she loves going like on the local buses and like driving around and going to the local markets. And then for me, I really do like going to like tasting their food, different supermarkets and museums for me personally when I go to different places.
Museums are nice because you get to learn the
Yeah.
history of a place that
That's true. That's
you
true.
go to, which is pretty cool.
Joseph said, "What's your favorite holiday?"
Mm.
I like Christmas, not really for the gifts. I just feel like I like the decorations around Christmas. I always have, so I think that's it. And then as soon as Christmas ends, I'm like, okay, kind of sad because you can't decorate anymore.
Birthdays.
holiday?
I consider birthday a holiday.
Oh.
I consider because I really don't celebrate a lot of other things.
I only like my birthday when I'm home.
Yeah, I don't celebrate a lot of things.
Yeah.
When my kids were younger, I used because just to keep faith. Thanksgiving. Okay, the kids are talking about turkey and things like that. So I didn't want to deprive them of anything. So I used to have those things for them. But honestly, they're all adults now, so my favorite thing is birthdays. That's the only thing I really celebrate, and that should be a holiday. Why not make your birthday? Why you gotta wait? Why you gotta do something amazing in someone else's eyes? And let them. And then it's like Martin Luther King Day to make it a holiday. You are amazing, okay? The day you came into this world, you are amazing. It should be a holiday. That's why we don't want to go to work and we want the day off, and that's why we like to travel. So your birthday should be the best holiday ever.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Happy King asks, did you meet Mama? Oh, okay. So this is for Stu. Yeah, Stu asks, did you meet Mom or did you meet Uniquely Mom when driving the bus?
Oh,
All that
I'm not
beauty
gonna
just
answer it.
crossed
Write it
the
down.
street.
That's cool. I'm not gonna answer that. I'm not gonna answer that. Here, hold your pen. Okay, we're gonna let Stu. That's a good one. We're gonna let him answer.
We can see what his memory is like.
He has a sharp memory. He has a sharp memory when he want to have a sharp memory. He's a typical man. Okay, so he'll remember that. He knows that. That's a very good question. Why you laugh when you read that question? And I wind up smiling too. What came to mind for you? I know. Okay, so she thought.
I can't get the answer. I mean, there's two different answers, but I can't get one.
She thought about the answer. That's a very good question. Ooh. Mm. So welcome,
You
welcome.
should ask him how she looked.
How about what I
How
mean?
she looked, like how he looked when he saw you. How you looked when you saw him. You said you look crazy.
Oh,
Oh my god.
I looked what? Well,
You said you were wearing the big old jacket.
Oh, well, write the question down. Write it down. Write it down. Ooh. Welcome to Uniquely Mia Live. Thank you. We appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you for logging on. This is a behind the scene of me, Uniquely Mia, creating a day in my life with MTA bus operator. And basically, what she's doing while he's driving the bus, we're not able to do any interviews. But when he stops at different location, he gets about a 5 to 10 minutes breaks, and during the break she's doing her interview. But she loved her supporters so much. You see, she's still yawning because she woke up at 4:30 a.m. this morning. She loved you guys so much that she had to go live to give you a behind the scene look and to get any last minute questions. If you wasn't able to post your questions before, you can post any questions that you would like the answer to in this live so that she can ask them. It's an absolutely beautiful, gorgeous day outside. If it is dissimilar where you're at, after the live is finished, you can have breakfast with us when we are off. When we are off, take your shower. Don't go and take the shower now. Just have some coffee or some hot chocolate and just enjoy the live and write any questions that you have for Stu.
Yeah, exactly. Do we take the New York City subway every day? Not every day. We don't take the subway every day. It's our most common method of transportation, but yeah.
Yeah, because you don't even want. It's so difficult to get parking in this city.
Yeah.
So sometimes it's just easy to either jump on a bike or and the bus. They have so many buses. They have so many trains, and it connects
So
you.
crowded. This bus, it wasn't that crowded.
It connects you to everything, which is pretty cool.
That's true. That's true. Welcome. Hey, Rooms. How you doing? What are you saying? What time is it? It is about 7:37 where I'm at. Hey, V, how are you doing today? Glad you could be on this live stream. Haven't seen you in a while. Hopefully everything's going well. Happy King said, I cannot do long rides on the bus. I get nauseous, especially without breakfast. Yeah, sometimes I do find myself getting bus sick, but I feel like I particularly feel that way at school because I don't know. Even though this bus is it's long, but you're enclosed a little bit. At my school, there's literally only a row of seats here, a row of seats there, and it's much smaller. So I feel like when I'm in small buses, I tend to get car sick. But I understand
And
getting
the
car
air is
shipped
good
in
here.
NYC.
Its air
Yeah,
is
that's
good
true.
because I think it's
We
your
have
different
AC.
scent, and if a lot of people is on the bus and if the AC is not working well,
Yeah,
all that contributes to how you feel. But the
that's true.
air is pretty clean and it's light, so it's okay in
That is
this
true. This
moment.
is a fancy bus, to be honest.
Fancy.
Well, the buses we be going on, there be no AC. Be so small. This bus got AC. It
We're
got
the
the plug.
we're the better look.
Like,
No, they be having the plugs, but sometimes the plugs don't
it
be
don't be
working. It don't
working.
work. You're in a
So,
little better neighborhood. That's
yeah.
why.
This one's good. This one's good. What do we say? Happy Saturday to you as well, V. So, what are your Saturday plans? V, Happy King, Rooms, everyone else on the live stream would love to know. If you just joined, welcome back. If you're a returning supporter, if you are a new viewer here, hi, I'm Uniquely Mia, also known as Mia. I show you what my life is like. We have fashion videos, grad school videos, eat with me technology videos, and interview videos. In this live stream, you guys are getting behind the scenes content of what's it like to be a New York City bus operator and the filming process of Uniquely Mia. A lot goes into it. Obviously, we got my mom. She acts as the videographer, and we got Stu, the willing participant.
Willing participant. It sounds like you're doing like a social experiment.
No, I see that. I know. But I promise you, he was willing to do it. We didn't force him. No.
Stu's a nice guy.
Yeah.
Stu's a nice, he's a
100%.
nice, friendly guy. That's why you. What question did you ask him? If there's
Sure.
any quantification
Oh,
or
yeah.
flirtation?
Just like, do coworkers flirt with him?
You guys got to watch the video
Yeah.
to hear his reaction. And let me
It's
tell
funny.
you, with Stu, you cannot just listen to the words. You have to pay attention to the body language, okay? Body language, because men say one thing with the words,
Yeah.
but the truth come out with the body language.
That's
okay?
funny, man.
Yeah, I look up behind the scenes.
That's funny. What are you saying? V said, when do you, where do you connect the mic? Oh, the mic's connected to my phone. So yeah, this one isn't a wireless mic, and it's mostly like a podcast type mic, but I've noticed it does work outside good. I feel like this mic works better outside than it does in the house, because when I'm outside, there's a lot of noise happening, but it picks up my voice really well. However, when I'm in my house, like everyone's always so quiet, and it picks up every little thing. I don't know why. So it could be an outside mic, but it's just like
interesting thing.
a lot to walk
We have
with.
to, we have to go back and ask questions. We never.
Oh,
researched
yeah,
that.
that's
Never
true.
thought about that.
But it's connected to my phone. Happy King said, how many trips does NYC bus drivers do in a day?
Good question.
That's a good question.
That's a good question. And how did he know he have to be on time?
Oh, yeah, that's another one.
We have to be at a certain destination at a particular time. Excellent question. So this is welcome to Uniquely Mia Live. This is a behind the scene look of what goes into making a Uniquely Mia video, her Q&A. This is the second one that she's doing. The first one she did was questions and answer with mom, Uniquely Mom. So if you guys didn't check out those videos yet, I believe there's 3 parts to it. Please go and check it out and continue to support her, share the channel out. So today she decided to ride along with Sue, who's an MTA bus operator, and she is gonna do a Q&A, questions and answer video with him for you guys, but she logged on live to show you behind the scenes of what goes into making the videos, just to show you. I'm happy that she's doing it, to show you the hard work. It's not really simple and easy. A lot of people think it's just simple. It's not in much she's doing, but right now she is basically doing what are the titles that I should give to you, because she's the interviewer, she is the all of her support and myself, we contribute to her creativity as far as like doing this, and you guys encourage her and supported her, because like when she found out he was going to work at 4, she was like, I don't want to get up at 4 a.m. and Drake was like, you have to get up and get the content.
Yeah.
So what titles? Tell me.
What happened?
Give yourself titles to like this. Okay, like you're
I
like,
guess transcriber, editor, editor-in-chief, chief transcriber, primary star. Well, no, not the primary star today. Stu's the star today for the interview. So co-host.
And you're using your own money.
Yeah.
So you have to pay $20 to the Uber.
You pay $20.
But I want my money back. I
Oh.
want my $20 back.
Okay,
Yeah, I
got
wasn't
it.
gonna, but
I
that was
gotta pay
that
for
was an
the
advance.
Uber.
That was a and I wouldn't be right. It wouldn't be
Yeah.
right if I just say give me twenty
Oh
dollars back
my
because then I
god.
won't be teaching you about true life. That's considered like an advance alone. And if
Uh-huh.
you go to the bank and ask for $20, they're gonna charge
Yeah.
you some interest. I'm not gonna charge you as much as they would charge you. I'm gonna charge you half of what they charge you. But I'm
Uh-huh.
doing this for your own good.
Well, you
I'm
charging me
not saying
interest?
yeah, I have to charge you
What
interest.
do you mean
No,
interest?
I'm doing this for your own good, okay? I'm not
What?
trying to be greedy.
Oh
You
my.
know, I'm not trying to be greedy, but I'm trying to teach you about real life experiences because I don't want you to become comfortable
Uh-huh.
thinking that people will give you money and you don't have to give it back. If you go to the bank and you need money,
Mm.
they would charge you interest. Okay.
Yeah.
The difference with borrowing money from me is fast track. You don't have to deal with the stress of the application and the waiting, and they have to ask you a million everything, W
Mm-hmm.
two tax return, hours,
What?
recommendation, all this other
I have
stuff
no
for
idea what
twenty
those stuff
dollars.
are.
You will get the you already received the $20, right? Okay. So when you pay me back, I want $25.
I'm not giving you $25. I gotta give you $25?
I advanced it.
That's like $5
I
interest.
asked you no questions. No question. That's what goes into it.
Fine, you can buy me food with it. I'll give her $25. Okay, take it out of my bank account. She controls everything, guys.
I control everything.
I don't even know the online banking password or whatever. So I have to ask her what my balance is when I want to know my balance.
You know they have some stories of some people that
Uh-huh.
gave family members control
What?
of their accounts, and when they went to their accounts, there was no money there. Do you trust me
Really?
like that? What if there's no money there for you? How do you know you have money?
I know the combination to get to where the big bucks are. It's okay, I'm good. But yeah,
Pay
let's.
up, easy that pay up sister. Yes, I'm correct.
But my mom is the videographer today, so we gotta shout her out. I will say, as you watch the full nutritional YouTube video, if you see the camera going in like this, that was uniquely mom. She always records like that. I don't know why. All right, how many days in 60 minutes? Wow, a lot.
Ooh, somebody
Whoa.
started.
Oh my god.
How is it gonna
How
go?
does he have control over the traffic light? He doesn't have control over the traffic light.
Control is traffic.
It's traffic
No,
jam.
it's construction.
Yeah.
You gotta stick his head out the window and say that. Yeah. Did you
Like,
guys hear that?
hopefully you heard that. Somebody yelled at Stu saying, "Hey, I have to go to work." That's crazy.
But this construction and someone have
Yeah.
a big stop sign so it cannot move.
Mhm.
But that's the stress too.
Yeah, exactly. Easy said, "Can you ask if they can transfer to a different metro station in different states?" Oh yeah, that's a good question. Like ours here.
Write it down before
Okay.
you forget it.
Yeah, let me write that down.
I'm gonna keep the mic outside and be quiet because you guys might hear something. Right now there's let me show you. There is construction. You guys see that? There's construction going on out there. So the bus is not able to move. You see the crane? So the bus is not able to move because somebody's holding a big stop sign. And someone at the back of the bus yelled out, "Oh, can you move? We got to get to work."
You're gonna
So-
pay for the bus yelling.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But it's just the stress. It's just the stress where they have to get to their location. But the bus operator gets blamed for everything, which is unfair. How many days in 24 hours? One? One day? I used to hate riding with my dad when he drove because oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, and it's such a man, it's really a privilege, you know. Even though you're paying for the service, you're just paying like $2 or $3 and it gets you to your location, you're comfortable with the AC and you got there safe because people just step out and things be happening and for someone to basically take their time and they're driving you and get you to your destination safe, it's amazing that people are how they are. Sad.
What they said? Ooh. Another one said something. I don't know what he said though, guys. What?
I don't know
They
go ahead.
complain about the train. All right, what are we saying? Izzy said, I can't even see. It's so bright. Yeah, I used to hate riding on the bus with your dad. Okay. Drove because riding passengers. Wow, this is a bumpy ride. If potholes in the road. I can't see this when you hold it like that, Mom. I need to see this. Sorry, guys. 1 second. Pull down my shades, please. Shades are good, but like it makes see the comments kind of hard. Okay. Cause rude passengers talking crazy made you want to fight them. Oh yeah, don't fight them. Oh, they saw my dad talking. You talking? Yeah, kind of like you gotta kind of like disassociate easy. Like, even though it's really hard sometimes, it's annoying. But yeah, so you don't want to get in
When
trouble.
you deal with the public, you have to disassociate a lot because you deal with all the different personality and attitudes, and somehow, why don't they respect the bus operator? Why do they, you know,
Oh, put on my eye now, please.
Huh?
Put on my eye now, please.
put it on your eyes?
Y'all.
Yeah. Why is the attitude like that? Because it's one of the most important jobs.
Yeah. True.
You know, when I'm in
That's
a
true.
car with somebody and they're driving me, I'm like, I'm gonna be quiet because I want that person to pay attention and focus. But
Yeah.
the things that.
If the bus operator was, they could just drive them straight into a wall.
But you know what?
That's crazy.
You know what? I guess
Uh,
I spoke incorrectly. I spoke wrong
Mhm.
because I'm experienced with this city
Yeah.
treatment. Because when we was in Paris, the people weren't like that,
Oh, they were.
and when we're in the Caribbean, the people are not like that.
Oh no. No, they work with the bus operator. Like in the Caribbean, you gotta squeeze. Those people squeezing.
Well, sometimes
they
the
do
guy, the bus
everything.
operator, be getting words from the back seat.
Oh,
This is the
oh.
last stop. Show them getting on.
Okay.
This is the back
Yeah.
of the bus. They're exiting.
So last stop.
And you notice everybody got off.
They be looking at us like, "What you doing?" They like,
Let's all say thank you to the bus operator.
"No, that's rude." Oh snap! Should we get off his supervisor?
No, he's okay. I'm just like, let's say thank you.
They just looked at her like, no, that's so rude though. Say thank you. I like, cause like, okay, I will admit sometimes I don't always say good morning when I walk on, especially like if I'm tired. But like I always make sure to say thank you when I get off of the bus. I always make sure to say thank you if I forget to
They
say good
looked at me
morning.
like I was nuts.
Exactly, like say thank you, guys. It's crazy. Stu supervisors in front of us. Did he look at you? Oh, he don't look at us. Okay, we good. V said in New York, is New York didn't exist, which country? Oh, if New York didn't exist, what country would I live in? You mean what state or country?
Shoot, there's a lot of places.
Yeah, there's a lot.
But I mean, as a young person like Mia, she's going into the workforce and everything. I think New York is a great city for a young person to work and make their bag. Get your degree, come back to New York City because you make that, and to get experience because you will be trained in so many different things. New York is where you come to start your foundation as far as like in the workforce, and then you can branch out anywhere. And once you make it in this city, as far as like with the experience and stuff working, you can go anywhere, and wherever you go, you're gonna be the boss. You're gonna be in charge because New York is like the jungle. If you survive and you climb that ladder in this city, I don't care what profession you're working in, and you climb, you're able to make it here. You going any place else, it's easy as peasy because this city, whether you're working for the city, whether you're working for the feds, whether you're working for the private entity, it's so demanding. It's very, very demanding. And I'm not just speaking of like as far as like the employer making it demanding. It's demanding as far as like getting your day out, starting your day, dealing with the public, dealing with the train, dealing with the bus, dealing with what you see around you because we do not disassociate in our movements. When from the time you wake up and you exit your door, you are dealing, you are seeing, you are smelling, you are dealing with so many different things.
Yeah.
That a lot of people will make them freak and make them not able to move, but you deal with it and you continue.
Yeah.
So this is the city. So other than if New York didn't exist, it's a lot of places because there's a lot of beautiful places that's like so peaceful. It's hard to say. In the Caribbean, I would love to be in like a Caribbean island. The best pizza in the city.
Stu said the best pizza in the city.
For pizza. Okay.
Okay.
So you got a new thing.
Yeah.
So But dream job, it's difficult to say one because I love Paris, I love her. But I think like
You live in Paris?
yeah, Paris was nice. But I
Really?
think like the
You can't
Caribbean.
even
No,
speak French.
I think the Caribbean.
I would live in England even I've never even been there.
You
I
can,
don't know.
well, I would want to live someplace warm.
But yeah, warm. Maybe for like 2 months, for a year,
I
see
would
if I
go to
like
work.
it.
Someplace warm where I could get up like 5 a.m., go swim,
Yeah.
get back to the house, shower, get dressed, go to work from like 9 to 5 or 8 to 5. When I come out work, you get the fresh food, fresh fruits. Just
Yeah.
someplace nice and warm with the sand and the beach. That's
Yeah, you
my
did do
dream.
that. Did you like
I
it?
did. I enjoyed it. I did. And then you guys, Grenada was an expensive place to live, but everyone knew each other, and I was
A lot of walking. I feel like that was the tiniest everyone ever was.
so quick.
Like, yeah, I see some
so
pictures of
quick.
my mom when she used to live in Grenada. When I tell you, it doesn't even look like her.
Yeah,
It
because
was crazy.
but you stay in shape without even trying. Food is expensive, so you're cooking. You're not going to be eating out any fast food. What else? And it's beautiful because you was in ballet. You was.
Oh
in
yeah, I
tap,
did like that. Yeah.
your kids need tutoring if they need the help. You getting the best of the best to tutor them. As far as like their uniform, you had your uniform that you wore. You did your hair. It was very simple but very humbling, very beautiful. You got the best views, whether it was the sun, the view of the sun, the view of the beach, the view of the ship. It was so peaceful. You walked and nobody bothered you, but they knew your name. It's absolutely heaven on earth.
Yeah.
It was heaven on her earth living there. Really, really loved it.
Hey Francis, how are you doing? Easy said, I think folks feel entitled, like it's your personal car or some LOL. They weren't mean in Long Beach, okay? When I was going to school either. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a different.
It was crazy though.
It's a different breed of people, and I'm like, I'd be so disappointed because you see, I can't speak like from the born American perspective, but I can speak from like someone that was born in a different country, and what I witnessed. I remember when I was a little girl, and my parents went into like the passport office.
Yeah.
And I saw people like they put on like they Sunday best. They was always well dressed, and they're so excited to have the opportunity, And they got the opportunity, and they finally got here. And I see them walking on the bus and not paying. I see them being disrespectful to the bus operator, and it breaks my heart because I'm like, who are you? Where did you learn this? And you know why I say this? Because I lived in Grenada, so I saw how they raised the kids with the discipline and the respect, good morning and prayers and this.
Hey Francis.
And the same thing in South America. From the time we were young, we were taught how to be respectful. And it's not little kids that's being disrespectful. It's grown adults that's like older than me that's walking on the bus, and they're very disrespectful, and they're from like other countries. Why are you like that? It's crazy because they're worse. I don't see born Americans being that disrespectful. So it's really, really, really terrible, and I'm sorry for venting, but certain things take me back.
Something happened with the bus. He going out in chat. Easy said. He like outside the bus. I'll be back. Gotta charge you at 3%. Wow, yeah, definitely go and charge your phone. Easy 24. We don't want to die him. Shout out to everyone who's on the live stream, who's been here for a while. Really, really appreciate it. Stu left us on the bus by ourselves. Oh, sorry. No, he's still here. Yeah. So we're just waiting now.
He's on a break.
Yeah, he's on a break. So what we are doing today, we are going around exclusive interview with a New York City bus operator, guys. So if you guys want to see the questions were accents, Stu's answer, different sceneries, location, what we're filming, make sure that you are liking the video, make sure you are subscribed to the channel, and your post notifications are turned on, because this full-length traditional YouTube video, it'll be released next week. I think I don't know if I'll do 3 or 2 parts. I might do the 3 parts, 2 parts. We'll see how long the video is. If the video is more than 20 minutes, I'll do multiple parts. If it's less than 20 minutes, I'll just do in one full traditional YouTube video for you guys. But make sure you're subscribed, post notifications are turned on. Would love to know how's your day going. It is a sunny day in New York City today. Beautiful day, my mom said. So if it's a beautiful day in your city, or if you are watching this from the state of New York, maybe go outside. Soak in that summer weather, sunshine, and yeah, because New York, when it's cold, it's cold. So
Any more
soak up that
questions?
summer. And do you guys have any more questions that you want to ask for Stu? I have a little bit more space on my paper, so I'm just gonna fill up the paper and then we'll see. This is definitely a lot more questions than the Q&A that I did for my mom and I. Stu has like 30 questions, so that's a lot of questions. But yeah, if you have any more questions, I think I can hold maybe like 2 or 3 more questions. Feel free to type them in the chat. Be more than happy to answer it. I woke up at 4 a.m. this morning. We came out around 5 a.m. We're officially on the bus around 6:30 a.m. This is our second. We just finished our second drive with the bus operator, so we're gonna go another round with it. Yeah.
I think he's gonna break for lunch.
Yeah, I think Stu's very happy.
He's all.
He's very happy that you're here with him.
I guess he feels. You know what happens. You know what happens. Stu leaves. Well, today he left at 4 a.m. This is overtime, but he normally leave about, let's say, 6 a.m. Right, and he would be at work from 6 a.m.
Why
and
leaving at 6? I thought he was leaving early every day.
no, he just gets up at
'Cause I'm like,
5
that's
because I prepare
crazy.
breakfast and lunch for him.
Oh.
But when he leave at 6, he would return home. If he's not doing overtime, he would get home about like 7, around 7 p.m. If he's doing overtime, he gets home about 11 p.m. So when I see him in the morning, he's bright, he's refreshing, he's sharp. When he comes home, he's drained, he's exhausted.
Yeah.
So right now you set the house, and that's what you see. You don't see him when he leaves at 6 a.m. You see him when he returns either at 9 p.m. or 7 p.m. So you see him, the drain version of him after a long day of work. So when you see him, it's like he comes home, he just want to have dinner, he just want to shower, and then he's knocked out. He's sleeping.
Yeah.
So you see him upbeat right now and a sense of excitement in him. So that's why you're recognizing him, because normally you see the drain version of him.
Yeah.
You see the drain version after long hours. But he works hard, because it's not an easy job driving up back and forth. I get bored. I would, he drives straight and he's alert.
Yeah.
And he no, knock on wood, I don't want to jinx it. He's been doing it for a long time, and everyone is safe, no type of insane things, pretty good. So you want to ask some more questions? Let's see how long he have here. And
why am I came out myself?
no, he went at the window here. You're driving up now? Oh, he's driving up. Okay, well, he drive up if buses are behind him, so you can Yeah, so maybe we'll do it at the next stop, because there's not that many bus in front of him here. Hold this, let me go up and give them a behind the scene look of from the window, the dashboard of. How you feeling? You don't need water or anything? That's him behind the scene. This is a difficult road. What do you mean? Oh, but it has more numbers in front of it. It's 33. You said that's 3339. You send me 339. You send me 339. It's a good thing I didn't use that. The thing. Look at the line. They're gonna come in from the back. Coming in from the back. And then it smells like eggs and bacon. That's what it smells like. Yeah, that's what it smells. Plug up the phone. Okay. No, let it charge up a little. Oh, oh, yeah.
Just chairs. Same table on the bus with chairs. You look like, oh wow, you should drop that video. You should drop that as a photo. That is so cute. That's nice. Drop it. Say, you got to drop that. Drop that as a short. Yeah, that's a nice picture. Drop it. That is cute. You look like you in Pleasantville. Nah, that's it's your thing. Nah, I don't need that. Yeah, this the beginning. This the beginning. Yeah. No. You're waking up. Everyone is waking up. The good, the bad, everyone. The angels, the demons. Everyone is waking up. Rise and shine. It's a new day to get to work. Everyone have their function to fulfill. No, I'm not tired yet. No, I'm not bored. It's fun. It's fun. They're great support.
It's fun for me because I want to do it for content. Once all my questions are
Construction.
answered, we shall
Construction.
see. But look at construction happening ahead. There's like two people holding the stop sign. Why are there two people holding the stop
At
sign? That's crazy.
the same time, did you get it?
No, they were
Okay.
like right next to each
Did you
other.
get
So
it on
like,
tape?
yeah, they said that they were like,
And each one of them is probably making about 60,000. Yep.
wow.
So you see, that's what I said. NYC is always a job. Two people. It required two people to hold a stop sign. What race?
They were white.
Oh, two of them.
Crazy. Let me see the fit. I know you got yeah. I did a fit check earlier. I didn't post it yet. It's really hard to see now, but I have this skirt on and I'm just wearing like a black t-shirt. Stay tuned. And my mom, she's wearing this dress. Stay tuned. I will post a YouTube short showing you guys our OOTD or outfit of the day later on. But we're sitting out, and when you're on a university bus, you don't want to get up for nothing if you don't have
And
to.
this is a dangerous road. Do you see this road is
Oh yeah.
very, very, very narrow.
Mhm.
The bus have to pass. Look, they have cranes. This is containers that's lined off. Look, he have to drive into the other lane. Look what's going on. He's driving into the other lane
Mhm.
to get across. See? A very look at all this. So that's what I said. How you work in New York, it doesn't matter what you do. You become an expert. You will gain so much experience that other people in the quiet quiet towns
Mhm.
won't know about.
That's true.
They probably be scared. Not every bus operator can drive this. It
Mhm.
requires experience to do this,
Yup.
navigate this city.
100%. The graffiti. Do you guys know how to do graffiti or like?
That's a beauty equipment place, beauty
Oh, so you buy
supply.
like you buy hair
It says
it's
they
cheaper?
chair. No, it says they sell chairs,
Oh, oh.
stationery, desk,
Beauty
shampoo,
supply.
cabinet. Yeah, beauty supply.
Oh, okay. Could go buy the sink and everything for your at home.
Yeah.
Do you have one of those dryers? So you had a professional dryer.
Hmm.
Oh, look at karate.
Hmm.
Said, how are you doing, YSG? Everyone on the stream. Andrew, Charlie, Easy, Francis. Oh, thank you so much, Francis, for sending a floating heart. I didn't see the gift when you initially sent it. But thank you so much for purchasing a gift, Francis, and sending one. Really appreciate it. Hey, Terrified. Was Terrified was on? You answered the question.
No, I didn't
No?
answer.
Oh, when we're going back, I do apologize, guys. We are doing a lot. So when we're outside on stream, my mom she's acting as a videographer for both like my YouTube video that I'm filming and YouTube live. So, but let's go back. And if you're still on, or if you're walking the report, we're gonna answer your questions. Oh yeah, B. Sometimes the mic is connected. The mic isn't connected to my house. It's connected to my phone, but sometimes I have my mic connected to my phone in the house. Hey, Terrifier. Terrifier said, good morning to you. Oh, Terrifier said they're drinking some rum right now. All right. Terrifier said, one question. What age you want married? In some, what kind of man you look for?
She's looking for a king. You know a king? Not a man, a king. A king that's ordained by God. A king that know how to treat his queen.
Who's wealthy?
And that's all we gotta say. Okay?
Yeah.
When a king
Who's wealthy
appears,
you're talking about?
we will know. That's all I gotta say. And I don't have to give people definition of kings. I'm talking about a true king, not the man-made kings. A lot of kings running around here calling themselves kings. The title has been used too loosely. Too loosely. Just because you're a man doesn't mean you're a king.
Oh my
You see her foundation? Her foundation is she will be a queen. So she is being molded in every way possible in how to eat properly with the knife and fork, how to think.
critically. Okay, she's coming with that paper. Okay, she's maintaining herself. Only a queen. Okay, so she is one of the most valued, precious, precious queens out here. So if she as a queen, because she is a queen, so it's up to her. If this queen decides that marriage is something that she wants in her future, then it's only right that a queen marry a king. And she's not settling for no man-made king, okay? So a king should be doing kingly things, getting his mind right, getting everything right, getting himself right. He should king, okay? That's it. That's all I gotta say about that. Dwayne Reed. Well, we don't need it. We have to start packing those things up too. You should have gone stand up front and get a view of the drive-in. They want me to do it. If you go, he probably want to start talking. So let me do it. Yeah, I'm gonna take you guys up front so you can get a view of hold this. Hold this. Just don't give up my seat. I'm coming back. Hold it. Hold that pen. Excuse me. Excuse me. Nothing. Just no. I came so they can come in. Give them space so they can come in. Hey, Francis. Oh, so I won't be able to go back because I'm just completely blocked. That's the thing about this city. Everything comes on the bus. Furniture. Oh, he's sitting down. Look at that. Everything. New York City. You know, some places you in some city. Oh, I have a package. It's too big for my vehicle. I can't get it. Nope. They bring it on the bus. It's on the bus. It is on the bus. That's a good question. Can he refuse to like let someone on the bus with a certain size package? Because we saw chairs that came on the bus. We saw, yeah, I saw somebody put a mattress on the train one. So yeah, so that's a good question to ask. Let me hold this. You put up the pen. You're supposed to have it in your hand. Welcome to Uniquely Mia Live. This is a behind the scene of Uniquely Mia. Basically, she's interviewing MTA bus operator. She has been riding since 4 a.m. on the bus, the things that she does. So this is a live behind the scene look of what goes on to uniquely Mia creating contents for you. So please, 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 you want to say I'm begging you? I am begging you. I'm pleading with you. Please, 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 please look at her videos, share her videos because this is a young woman. It's a lot of work. This is how she chooses to spend her summer vacation. She's on vacation. This is her summer break, and this is what she's doing. She's still working. She's writing questions down, taking notes, thinking about how she's going to phrase the question. Okay, he's getting off. Look, he's getting off. That's right. Getting off. So with the crane, he got off. Oh, you have a happy king. Read your message. Yeah. Yeah, they come on. And the hair. Go like this. Go like this. Huh?
Center. No, no, no. Go like this. Left. I was going to go like this. Center. Other side. Center. Other side. Look up. Look back. Look up. Look down. Look up. Now roll it around together. Ow. roll it. Roll it. Roll it. uh, BT said you guys have good style. Oh, thank you. Thank you. We appreciate it. Thank you. We, you know something, we don't think, we just be. Sometimes you just have to let your energy. Sometimes I let her energy flow too much and I don't know what happens. But don't tell her Hello Kitty, because if she have anything Hello Kitty, for some reason her mind feels as though she got to put everything on Hello Kitty hat, Hello Kitty tights, Hello Kitty shoes. So, oh, you didn't see it yet? Oh, thank you. You are so, so kind. You are so kind. And you're so generous. You're so generous with those words. But keep the compliments flowing. Give us some more. Give us some more. I love them already. I love them already. What you just do is just feed me because I'm hungry for that. I'm hungry. Okay. And I'm not. I'm not gonna apologize, okay? Because I live for that. I love it. Yeah, yeah, you do. Sometimes when she gets, yeah, I was just gonna say that she tries, mom, I want to, yeah, she tries to. So how come you didn't get her one for her birthday? Okay, we don't want to start that again. Oh, drink some water. Your thing. Drink some water. Hmm, put that out the bag. You mean ew? Well, your mouth don't have any taste. That's what it is. Water, what? Because if the water don't have taste, water's always just plain. It's just is. You didn't eat breakfast yet. That's what's happening to you. You have a question? And where did you find them? Do they make them there? Welcome, welcome. And the drive is not as bumpy. Maybe the mic, the noise, to plug up the mic. Use the mic. I said she could hear me.
Oh, essentially said I said thank you so much for subscribing and joining the Uniquely Mia community. Take a deep dive into the content. I hope that you enjoy what you see. Okay, you're from New Zealand. So did you buy the Labubu from the store? Do they have a pop mark there, or like did you still order offline? And what time did you order it? Hey Gary, how are you doing? Glad you're here. Good morning to you as well. How's your day going this morning? We woke up bright and early at 4 a.m. We came out to interview a New York City bus operator. So we're just showing you the behind the scenes in this live stream. So you're not going to hear like the interview questions or answers. But if you do have a question that you would like to ask a New York City bus operator, write it now in the chat right now. And I'll write it down and he'll answer the question in a full nutritional use video, which will be releasing next week.
Yeah, we said wow.
Wow. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Like the glasses, the hairstyle, it's styled by Uniquely Mia. By Uniquely Mom. I get the names confused sometimes, but it's styled by Uniquely Mom, guys. So shout out to her.
If they have any questions that you guys ever wanted to ask a driver,
Yeah.
oh, you know what's a great question?
What?
Approximately how many passengers do he drive
He
each
told
day?
us.
He did?
Yeah, when he was like giving us the tour of the bus, he answered that.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you don't have a Labubu yet. Okay, yeah. My best advice, Labubus right now, they're going viral. Like anytime you go on social media, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, you're seeing people speaking about Labubus. So I feel like they're gonna be sold out for a while. So wait until next year or the year after when the hype of Labubus die down and you'll get you'll get
They
it.
said the sound is too loud, so they'll just put it down.
Okay.
As I'm putting it down, yeah, because it's a mic.
Oh, okay, yeah. So definitely wait like a year to two, a year, 1 to 2 years, unless you want to be like on the website staring at it until the Labubu drops. But yeah, guys, so how's everyone doing this morning? You just joined.
Give a
Recap what's happening. We are on a New York City bus right now. This is our third time driving with Stu. Third trip. This is his, I don't know if this is his fourth or fifth trip driving for the day. Woke about 4 a.m. So Stu's been at work since 4 a.m. I've been awake since 4 a.m. So we're going strong. We're interviewing him today. So you're going to get behind the scenes. If you have any questions that you ever wanted to ask a driver, that you ever wanted to ask a New York City bus operator, write them in the comment section and I'll be more than happy to answer them. Okay, you got a Lafufu. Okay. So do you...
What's a Lafufu?
It's like the more accessible and affordable version of a Labubu.
Oh, it's like an imitation?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what you have.
No.
So you have
I don't have a Labubu or a Lafufu. I just have like a random teddy bear that I use as a bag charm. But Labubus and Lafufus, those are identifiable. Like people be stealing it. Like they be dressing it up. And people are like, when they take their Labubu out, they gotta hold on to it because people stole it from them before.
New York City, let's what's happening. Workers, garbage trucks. Look how many it take to clean that little garbage. Oh, you saw
crazy.
3 people sweeping.
That's
one
crazy, guys.
You saw 3 of them sweeping.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, what do you think about that? What did you just see?
That's crazy. 3 people were like cleaning up
one tiny
area, guys. Crazy. So yeah, what color is your Lafufu though? The thing is, I don't know though. They're cool, but like it's like $20 for a teddy bear. It's kind of expensive for me. Show the scenery, Mom. They staring at me.
Okay, so I'm gonna go up front to give you a look. I was gonna go up front for them to get a from the front holders of the front of the bus. Excuse me. No, just came up to show a different view. I was like impressed with how you're driving down those streets and it's so small and they had cranes parked up and then they have cars parked up and they have people walking, but you're doing such a fantastic job in like maneuvering. That's impressive, you know. So I was telling, huh? Yeah, I was telling them once you work in the city, you can go anywhere because you encounter so many different things. Yeah, obstacle. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Wow, I couldn't do it. It's a lot of work. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Well, Mia said well, drive. I'm not talking to you while you're driving. When you stop, I'll talk to you. Welcome, welcome to Uniquely Me Alive. Oh, ice cream or icy? Oh, welcome, welcome to Uniquely Me Alive. This is a behind the scene. Today, Uniquely Me is on the MTA bus. You have a behind the scene look with a bus operator who was Stu, who was kind enough to grace us with his to share his day with us. So right now, I'm basically standing up, giving you a view of the city, the route that he's driving today. Welcome if you have any last minute questions that you would like to ask Stu, just type it and during the interview, the next stop she will ask it. So this is the stop. This is the last stop. This is the last stop. He said last stop. Last stop. Yeah, last stop. So this is the last stop. So people are exiting from the front of the bus and then they're exiting. Yeah, last stop. Yeah, last stop. They're getting off from the front. They're getting off from the back. Last stop. Yeah, last stop. He said. Yeah. He's going out. I guess he's taking lunch because he's been working since 4, so they take breaks. So he have two exit, an entrance. So that's an exit, and that's an exit. How you feeling? Oh,
Oh, it's your neck, friend.
oh, BT said Brown, and BT said my real name is Mia. Oh, such a beautiful name, BT. Because my name give me her old phone. Oh, your mom gave you her. Oh, that's nice of your mom. I did that to Mia once. I gave her my old phone as well too before she upgraded and finally got her own. You were so beautiful. You were beautiful as well, BT. Thank you so much. You as well. So Stu is. Oh, you need to ask him a question. Do he get to keep the bus during his lunch hour?
Why you keep over here? We got access to a whole bunch of seats.
Oh, cause so you can talk and charge.
What are we saying? You guys are so beautiful as well. Thank you so much for your kind words. Okay, a brown lafufu, it goes with everything. So like if I do get a lafufu, I do want a brown one or a pink one because pink's my favorite color. Or maybe like the white or gray ones. So yeah, very nice, very nice. Goes with everything. So the paper's almost filled up, guys. It's practically filled up. One more question. My mom said, just do you get to keep the bus during the lunch break? And
He hears everything.
oh,
You want him to be surprised with the
Sorry.
questions. He hear everything.
this is a different area.
Oh,
They got potholes in New York, guys. But how's everyone doing? Would love to know. Okay, we got a comment. Brown said I'm also getting. Oh, you're getting a Build-A-Bear. I love Build-A-Bear Workshop.
You used to have a lot of those.
Yeah, I did. I love them. And then like you could put them in the little dresses and like the shoes. And then I remember one time I did one where like I put my voice, so anytime I hugged the bear, like it would say I love you or something like that. It's really, really cute. What color Build-A-Bear are you planning on getting? Do you have like an idea of what you want, or you'll just like decide when you get there? Build-A-Bear Workshop is awesome. You've been to Queensland. I've never been to Queensland before. Never been there. But welcome to the live stream, everyone. If you are a returning supporter, shout out to you. Really appreciate your continued support. If you're a new viewer here, hi, Uniquely Mia, also known as Mia. We are on, well, I would just say, well, not MT because my mom is here as well, but like we are on only 2 people on the MTA bus in addition to Stu, which is really awesome. So today we are interviewing a New York City bus operator. You are getting behind the scenes content. So if you were ever curious to know, hey, what does a New York City bus operator do? Curious like the internal workings of their job, the benefits, crazy things they've seen or experienced, things like that. Make sure you like the video, subscribe, and make sure your post notifications are turned on, because that full traditional YouTube video, I think it's going to be multiple parts. Part 1 will be released next week. What are you saying? Okay, you plan on getting a white Build-A-Bear. Okay, so that's going to be really nice, okay? Be careful not to get it dirty though, because white, especially teddy bears with the fur, they tend to get dirty really easy. Oh, that's really sweet. You're making a Build-A-Bear for your mom? That's really, really sweet. This is a new area of New York. They have scooters you can rent over there. And then look at the statue. They got deli and grill. That's over there. It's still so early, guys. I'm seeing all these buildings closed, but I have to remember I woke up at 4. So I've been up for a while. So they got JD. Wow, so a new sneaker drop or something. Okay, so your Build-A-Bear is gonna either be white or brown. Okay, those are honestly 2 good colors for a Build-A-Bear because they go with everything. And then once you choose the outfit, it's gonna match. And also, thank you so much, BT, for subscribing and joining the Uniquely Mia community. Really appreciate your support. I hope that you enjoy the content that you see. So I have fashion videos, travel videos, eat with me's, and a lot more. Wait, I've been over here before. It takes me a while to recognize where I'm at in New York, guys. So we pull up here at this bus stop. Okay, hold that.
So you could do your interview.
Yeah.
If you guys get muted, put this in your arm bag. Go ahead, Al. If you get muted, because we would like for you to, I'll hold it. Hold the camera. You could walk in. Oh, I got to be in front to walk and talk. Let me mute. I'm gonna mute y'all because we want you to watch the video while we get the of the interview. So this is behind the scene. Welcome, welcome to Uniquely Me Alive. Huh? Okay, let me mute.
And it seems like Craig, so I'm okay. So see you guys in the next location.
Stop it. Yeah, sorry, BT, but we muted it. Couldn't hear. We intentionally muted the live interview because Mia will be editing it and dropping the video, and we would like for you to look at the video to hear his answer to your questions. This live stream is just a behind the scene look of the creation of Uniquely Mia videos. So we're trying to build excitement, memento, and excitement. If you actually gonna look at the video, that pizza, yeah, that pizza smell good. You don't, they don't have a pie ready. You can say, hey, I'm driving. This smells so good. It smells really good.
There's somebody in there.
Yeah, you want to knock, show your badge, and say you don't have a pie ready. You're on lunch. Try it.
Early access to shopping.
Turn around. You got to turn and show him your back. Look at Stu working. He's like, go ahead, kick rocks, kick rocks. He's like, this woman always have me. This woman always telling me to do something. We trying to get pizza. They don't open till 10. But he said we smell the pizza in the oven. It's not ready? It smells so good.
Oh, 10 o'clock.
Yeah, it's not ready. Gotta bake the pan. Yeah. Yeah. You didn't show you didn't show, if you showed that you was a worker. So what are we gonna get? What are we gonna have? You only have a hour lunch. They have a soul food place. You want to? It's not open. Oh.
Be open now.
Do they have any other restaurants over here? You had Dunkin'. I have an orange.
Oh yeah, she packed. You packed 3.
No, we're good. We're good. Oh, you can hear now? Yeah, BT, because we intentionally muted it.
Yeah.
Because when Uniquely Mia edit the video and drop it.
Oh yeah, we are on screens right now, but yeah, so we are intentionally muting the videos because this is behind the scenes content. Oh, okay. Oh yeah. So we
Yeah,
are
that's true.
in
We're cool.
Queens, and normally it's packed with people.
Let me get a video of you and Stu in front of the bus. Yeah, I should do a quick, ask him 2 questions quick. I gotta mute you again. Right in front of the bus. I gotta mute you guys again.
You walked away, the guy saw the MTA on the back of you, your shirt. That's what happened.
Y'all want to get a pie?
No, we don't want a whole pie. What are we gonna do with a pie?
You said 5 minutes.
Oh, I need 5 minutes.
Yeah, we can't have a whole pie. You want a whole pie? We bought where we was. We was in Manhattan after that. We bought a whole pie. You know we still have pizza at home. We have pizza in the house. Oh, so you want to do your interview? You have more questions?
You want to finish it here?
You could go. He said 5 minutes.
8 more.
Oh yeah. Okay. So no, next different scenery.
Okay.
Yeah, different scenery.
8 more. Those are like quick, laid back questions. Not gonna be too bad for those other 8 questions.
Welcome to Uniquely Mia Live. This is behind the scene looks. Right now we are showing you a behind the scene look of what a bus operator do. So right now he's on his lunch break. So you keep the bus during your lunch hour?
That's fine.
Oh, I can't ask you any questions. Sorry. I'm so sorry. No, I can't ask him any questions. I'm not speaking. This is welcome to Uniquely Mia Live. This is a behind the scene look of what goes into creating content.
Yeah.
Uniquely Mia today. She is go ahead, give your intro.
We are interviewing Stu, who is a New York City bus operator. So we're getting the inside scoop. This is also a day in my life with a New York City bus operator. It's honestly a day in my life as Stu. So that might be the title of the video. Day in my life. Stu, the New York City bus operator, because I'm just following along. We're like a fly on the wall, getting his feedback. He gave us a tour of the MTA bus, which is really, really cool. He showed some cool, like, how these seats, they're for individuals who have disabilities, particularly those with a wheelchair. They rise up. And we learned a lot of interesting facts about, like, how the city of New York protects the MTA employees, along with how the federal government plays a part in the operations of MTA. So if you guys want to hear anything related to that, or just learn more information about Stu, or about what it's like to be a transit employee, make sure to like the video, subscribe, and have those post notifications turned on, because part 1 of the video will be released next week. Could be released on Sunday if I edit really fast. You will see.
Anthony would like, good morning, Anthony. Welcome. Anthony want to know, does it smell like the subway there?
No, the subway, because people be peeing in the subway. People be like doing a whole bunch of crazy stuff in the subway. So the bus, if they do that, they get it clean immediately sometimes.
Do the bus smell like the subway?
Yes, a question was asked.
I think they clean it more personally than train.
Yeah.
King of the Weather is on. Welcome. He said hi, everyone. He said, how are you doing?
Hey, King of the Weather.
We're doing good today. We are interviewing Stu. So, whole operation, guys. You guys like Stu. You got a lot of questions. You got 30-something.
King of the Weather.
How many I asked? How many did I answer already?
You answered a lot.
You answered a lot, because we only got 8 more.
Y'all ready?
Yeah, come on. If King of the Weather and Anthony, you guys are now logging on. If you have any last minute questions that you would like to ask Stu, type it in the chat, because we are here right now. He's on his lunch. He get an hour. We have been riding with him since 4 a.m. So what time is it? It's about almost 9. So how many hours did he work? So he's on lunch. And I told him to turn around so they can see his MTA, because the pizzeria normally open at 10 a.m. But they opened early just because Stu asked. That's so cool. But Stu is saying that this is the best pizzeria. Yeah, he told us this is the best pizza in New York. So we're going to taste it. This is like really nice. Look at it. They have the old-fashioned oven. Look at the oven. Yeah, look at the oven.
2 minutes.
Okay. Look at the oven. Go and record the oven. This is like way back. Even the sign. He told us this is the best pizza, so that's why. Thank you. He said the best pizza. That's like a oven. It is? First time I'm having it.
Yeah.
Love the colors. Really nice.
It's
Yeah.
green.
Yeah, look, that was like, that sign is like from back in the day sign.
Oh.
But it's so cool. It's like a step back in time antique. Even the cash register.
Oh, wow.
It's just a drawer.
Y'all want a fountain drink?
What kind of drink? What?
Grape and punch.
Yeah.
No.
Want a can? Snap?
We have water. I have
We
water.
got water. We're good.
We don't want to drink a lot, because then
Oh,
we'll have
yeah,
to use the
use the
bathrooms
bathroom,
too.
that's
We're
true.
good. Thank you. So what type of pizza we're getting? Cheese?
Look at
Okay.
this desk. They don't even have the pizza snapper. Everybody don't have. What is
Mia,
going on?
they use it.
Pete
Oh,
Snapper.
They changed it.
This is a nice pizzeria.
oh, you
Color's
got them.
nice. It's beautiful. Mia,
Oh, yeah, you got them.
How much is
Mia,
it?
stand against the wall, match your dress.
Oh,
You
yeah.
well, you match the wall. Look at it. You match the wall. That's a nice video. Come, let me. That's a nice video.
Like, oh, regular? You do this. Do this. They did this way. This way.
Yeah, that's a nice walk against the wall. Do your walk. You too fast. Yeah, move back. Oh, how much hours? Okay, I'll write that question down. King of
What
the
I'm
Weather.
doing?
No, King of the Weather just wrote a question.
Oh,
This
okay.
is really nice. And here's really nice too.
Huh?
No, $20. I think I saw you had two tens in your hair. This is a really nice spot. Do you guys see this? This is in Queens though. This is like back in time pizzeria. They even have the formica. This is formica, not
What's a
even
Formica?
it's a type of thing that they used to cover the wood. I used to have a store. I sold granite and kitchen stuff and all that stuff, so I know about those products. King of the Weather would like you to. Oh, interview him here. New
Oh, okay.
location.
Stand right
I'm
here.
gonna have to mute you. I don't know why she remember that, but she was smiling to herself because she wanted you to describe that. It's our pizza video. That's the pizza. 9 a.m. pizza. You have crushed pepper? Looks good, right? Early morning pizza. You got four pizza. A lot of cheese. You got napkins, guys? Thank you. You want pepper? It's hot. Ooh, soup. Yeah, you want more pepper, man? That's good, right? Is that your juice? Thank you. Thank you. So when you work at 4 a.m., yeah, at 8 a.m., 9 a.m., that's your lunch hour. See, he's on lunch. We give thanks for the restaurant owner for opening up so early. So that's one of the perks. But Stu don't use his perks. If I was an officer or I had a badge, I'm working. Can I have one? So that was cool. They saw him walk away and they saw MTA on his shirt. So he opened it up. Nice. That was really nice. This is the pizza place. We're in Queens. Yeah, this so far I didn't taste the pizza yet, but this is a lot of cheese. It looks so good. Um, yeah. Go ahead. So we're gonna try it. How many more minutes you have left, Stu? You have enough? Okay, so we're gonna taste this pizza for the first. Well, Mia, it's your food review. Happy Pink said the pizza looked good. King of the Weather said, "Do you work 24/7 or no?" No, Stu, do you work 24/7 or no? He said no. King of the Weather. Ooh, it's cheesy. Oh, it's hot. Be careful. It's super hot.
Mm, it's super hot. Write your questions to the weather. When we meet to the next location, we'll ask them the question. Hold your phone. It's good. Hmm. When a piece is this hot, you gotta hold your phone for a call. You cannot fold it because it's too hot. So what I usually do, I usually break it piece by piece because it's super hot. I can't even get it broken. It's super hot. I'm gonna give you. I want to eat this pizza. This pizza is so good. I'm gonna give you a phone because my one hand is not working. My one hand is not hurting. It's so good. Look at all this cheese. You see that? Look at all this cheese. It's good. Okay, King of the Weather. Yeah, I feel King of the Weather have another question. Are people aggressive in the bus or just regular stuff? This pizza tastes like it has like Oh, I'm like it tastes peppery, and I just realized I poured crushed peppers on it. Because I was about to say, man, they made this pizza good with the look at this cheese, look at this cheese, look at this. Mm, mm, it's good. Mm. You didn't know you was hungry. You can't hear? Okay, we'll plug up the mic in a minute. What happened is, I guess when he starts to drive, what do you want to hear now? The interview? You can hear him. Sit over there. We'll plug up the mic in a minute. We have to wait for the bus to start. When you get the pizza too hot, this is what happened with the cheese. That's how hot it is. It just came out the oven, but it still tastes good. It tastes so good with the pepper. The sauce is pretty good. See that? Yeah. Mm-hmm. This is better than pizza we got in Manhattan. King of the Weather want to know, do people fight in the bus or something else? Yeah, that's a great question. Mm-hmm. You're picking up more passengers. Go back to work. Tell them what you're doing. Hmm? You got napkin? You got napkin also then. Is there what? That's a good question. Hmm. Scenery. That's a King Manor. It's like King Manor. The building, the house. Yep. Gotta get back when he's home. Mm. Mia, look, the facts about the bus operator. They said one of 12,000 bus operator who.
Huh?
So they got 12,000 bus operators.
That's a lot. My mom just said they have 12,000 bus operators. Yeah, wait 1 minute. I'm going to show you guys the sign of it. 1 second, guys. So look at the sign up there. It tells us about all the New York City bus operators. Well, not all of them, but some of them. And one of the signs said there's about 12,000 NYC bus operators.
The average person makes
Uh-huh.
100,000 salary alone, but they have to set aside.
Yeah. No, no thanks. Okay, we're back. Yeah, I attached my mic. I think since we are in the bus, you're getting the sounds from the AC. You're also getting the noise from like the turbulences, the potholes, so it kind of makes it difficult for you guys to hear me without the mic. How much? Oh, do you make per salary? Okay, nice question, nice question. Okay, grab my. We're going to our seat, guys. So Stu is picking up more passengers soon. Fix my skirt, please. Thanks. Phones are being plugged in. This is our designated seat on the bus. Even when we're not, like, when we're just taking the bus for normal to get somewhere. Wendy's has 2 for $3. It's a good buy. You could get chicken nuggets with some fries and a sandwich, 2 for 3, 2 for 3. And then they have the Frosties. Do you guys like Wendy's Frosty? I love their chocolate Frosty. It's so good. Look at McDonald's right across.
Wherever there's a McDonald's, like he said, I'll make my chicken go right across the street.
Yeah. Personally, I don't choose Wendy's over McDonald's though. I like their chicken nuggets. Hey Gary, how are you doing today? When you say peach Snapple, is that the iced tea one? No, it's different ones. I guess it's another Snapple iced tea, so it's different. You got Snapple peach tea, you got Snapple iced tea. There's different. It's just a part of the tea family, though. Good morning, good morning. Glad you could be back on the stream, Gary. You said you're still in bed getting ready to eat this leftover New York pizza, cold out the fridge. All right, all right. Glad you could tune in. Yeah, we just had a hot pizza. It was definitely delicious. So if you want to see the pizza that we ate, feel free to rewind the stream. But yeah, hopefully you have a great morning. Thank you so much for tuning in onto the live stream. Really appreciate it. Is it like cheese pizza, pepperoni pizza? I know some people eat sausage pizza. But how's your day going? Do you have any plans? Would love to know. Wow, you woke up around 5:54 a.m. King of Leather. That is definitely early. But I woke up at 4 a.m. this morning. My mom woke me up. Oh, I already ate the pizza, Gary. I already ate the pizza. Yeah, so you gotta rewatch the scream. Like rewatch it or like rewind it to the pizza part. My mom's taking pictures. Yeah. Huh? Huh? She's funny? How am I funny? Oh yeah. Yup. What? You even think about what I was wearing. No, but the outfit. You said show them my face. Do you see this? You guys see this? Look. That bump got big, Mom, on your face. Wow. Gary said good morning. They said good morning back to you. Wow. Look at this. A facial. Mom got a facial. You need to put some toothpaste on it. When we go home, I can put toothpaste on it. If you're happy with your face and nothing is wrong, don't forget about facials. Don't even go do it. Mm-hmm. That was my first time getting a facial. Look at that. They made me allergic to things. That's crazy. Wow. So you go to, I think the point of getting a facial, you went to try to clear up your skin. Uh-huh. Not to make stuff pop out. Yeah, true. When I go home, I'll put toothpaste on it. Toothpaste is known to like dry out, so it's gonna dry it out. You have more questions, right? Yeah. Okay, guys. So we're gonna streamline this process and ask Stu the other questions that we have. The final few questions.
Wait, let me put up the cord. I might. Oh, yeah.
for those that's just joining, welcome to the live. Thank you for joining. This is a behind the scene of how contents are created. So Uniquely Mia is live on the scene, direct, creating content for you. Now got it. Creating content. She's interviewing Stu. If you guys have any additional questions, if you have any more questions you would like to know for her to ask, hey Drake, welcome. Blessed be. Yeah, she did it, Drake. You inspire her. Drake said I'm late. Yeah, it's been good. We've been going. What time have we been going from 6 a.m.? Yeah, but we've been live streaming since 6 a.m. Yeah, since around 6:30 a.m. So she made it, Drake. She made it. She was out here early, bright and early. Saw a little, got some video of a couple of different personalities that think you only witnessed live and direct in the city. But how has the interview been going? The pizzeria opened up an hour early. They normally open at 10 a.m. But first they was like, no. And I was like, Stu, show your badge. Tell them you're on lunch. And he didn't do it. He just went and tried to negotiate, and the person said no. But then as he walked away, I saw that the man looked and saw MTA on the bus, and then he flipped the sign to open, so we was able to get pizza. Right now, let me show you Stu behind the scene. He's on his lunch right now. So she has some more questions for you, Stu. That's what we waiting for. So we're gonna mute it. Oh, you guys do it stand up so we can get the background. I'm gonna rest this garbage here. Let me get the phone. So I'm gonna mute you because we would like for you to look at the video to get the answers to the question. That's the fun part. So this is the behind the scene. Let me mute it. Wait. Okay, so she got some more questions answered, but he's working, so he have to pull up right now. Stu normally do not work on Saturdays. Oh, we have to throw that paper out. It's garbage. So he's doing overtime. This is overtime work he's doing. Huh? Oh, yeah. Tell him you could stay there still.
Right. Stu, thank you so much. Did I tell you you're the most handsome bus operator? You are, except with those Jeffrey Dahmer glasses. I wasn't, I wasn't there when you was choosing them. You remind me of Mia. You remind me of Mia. When I'm not around, you guys dress yourself and choose some things that make me go, really? Well, you still look good. You still look good because I see you without the glasses. Okay, sorry. Okay, we had to mute you because we would.
Okay, plug it into the phone. Yeah. Okay. So we apologize. Had to mute you guys. Oh yeah. Um, I have to. Yeah. You had comments. So sorry, a comment. Hundreds of views already.
Alrighty, so what were you saying? Sorry about that. We had to ask you the additional questions. So officially we're done with the interview, but if you guys have like any other questions and it's a question we haven't asked him yet, we will like ask him the other questions and I'll edit it up for you guys. So continue to post some questions because
She asked all the questions
Yeah.
that you asked already. So-
exactly.
So you can give more.
So you guys can give more. Feel free to give more. Okay, what are we saying? Drake said they got Stu protected like the Pope. Yeah.
They got what?
Stu protected like the Pope
Oh.
in the car, in the bus. Yeah,
Yeah.
with the glass.
He answered why that's there.
Exactly.
Too.
So stay tuned for that full nutritional YouTube video. Oh, thank you. Glad
I
you
didn't
like
even
the
think about
sneakers,
that.
Easy.
Pope Stew.
What happened?
You are protected like the Pope.
Yeah. Yeah.
Only on the job.
Yeah. She said only on the job. Really? Gary said, y'all got the whole bus to yourselves.
Yes.
I gotta go eat my pizza
Show the
breakfast of
screen.
champions.
Well,
Yup.
the entire bus.
Uh-huh.
You see how life is? Give God thanks. This is such a precious and beautiful moment.
And as my mom said, it's much lighter with us on. So people carry weight. Because when people come on, the bus feels like heavy, she said.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How does it feel?
Feels good. Really, really good. This bus got good AC though. Fancy
That's
bus.
fantastic.
Ex-
Comments? Read your comments.
Gary said, Easy said, Stu said some bus passes.
Expire within an hour each.
Yeah, those bus passes, the transfers, they don't be lasting long sometimes.
And that's another
Gary said Stu is cool. Okay, what you said?
That's another thing you should ask.
Uh-huh.
His significant other should not have to pay the bus. They
Oh
should
yeah,
have like a
so I
pass.
guess I'll add that question. I've asked him in the past, but I'll ask him for the video too.
Yeah.
So I'll remember that, like, yeah.
Because they don't give that.
Well,
Even
yeah.
his wife have to pay.
Uh-huh, yeah, she
Travel
always
bus,
gotta pay.
yeah.
Yeah. Gary said I might have to do one place cold, one piece hot. Okay, now, because you look so good coming out of the oven. God bless. Oh, the pizza? Okay, nice. I don't know how much the pizza slices were.
So how much was the slice?
$4 a slice.
Wow. You got a pie for $20, but
Yeah.
it's too much pizza.
Yeah.
It's too much.
Jake said my man's driving in the fresh Yankee hat. We have to wear uniforms in my city. Yeah. Hey, add your own personal touch to the outfit.
This is New York. This is New York.
York.
So how come you get to wear a Yankees hat and drive?
Yeah.
Because I got the time.
He said because he got the time. So you're vested.
Oh yeah, he is vested.
He's vested
Yep.
so he gets to wear the Yankee hat.
Mhm.
But they can still tell me to take it off.
Oh.
They have like you could wear an MTA cap.
Yeah, they got it.
Oh
Oh
yeah. You're
yeah.
supposed to have on that
They should do a
MTA cap.
collab, like Yankees and MTA.
Oh, yeah,
For the bus
that's a
operator, that'd be
good
cool.
idea.
They should do that.
That is so
They're gonna
good.
steal my idea now, though.
Yeah, that is so good.
Yeah, they
They
should,
should,
yeah.
because MTA represent New York, Yankees,
Yeah.
New York.
Mhm.
So why not coordinate, and
Yeah.
then they should even give the family some Yankee tickets.
Yeah.
Even though sometimes you can get those tickets for $9. If you come to the city, last minute tickets, they
Uh-huh.
sell Yankee tickets for $9 for who doesn't know? No.
Yeah. What do we say? King of the Weather said, I think Stu has the same hat as me. Nice. You guys are twinning, King of the Weather. That's awesome. Where are we going? So we're just on the bus going to pick up some new passengers now.
Tell them what you're doing.
Yeah, so right now it's a day, this video I'm making while I'm live streaming, this is behind the scenes. Then I tell you, if you are a Uniquely Mia supporter, you guys see the behind the scenes of my Flow Nutritional YouTube videos. So I'm also, in addition to filming a Q&A, this is also a day in my life with a New York City bus operator. So we're doing what Stu's doing, and Stu's driving and going around, so that's what we're doing. King of the Weather said, I have a New York Yankee hat. Nice, nice. What do we say? Hello, Tim. How are you doing? We are going on an adventure. We are on an MTA bus now, driving around. What are you doing today? So this is what's happening. Not a lot of people. Yeah, that's his boss, the supervisor in the white shirt. So what he do? He just like...
Times them, he makes sure they arrive. You could ask us the question
Oh,
make sure
okay.
that they arrive on time,
Uh-huh.
stuff like that. Or if they're like too early,
Uh-huh.
maybe he tell them they have to wait. So they balance it out with time. But Stu would be able to explain
Oh,
that
okay.
to you.
All right, guys. So it seems like we'll have some additional questions to add on to the Q&A. I'm glad you're doing cool. That's great. Am I a college student? No, I'm not. I'm done with college. Never have to go back again. Thank you, God. I am a graduate student. So right now I am on summer break. So yeah, I'm showing you guys what my life is like. So normally when I'm at school, you get content related to what's it like to be a graduate student. Lots of walk-ins to class, lots of eat with me, dining in the hall, food and not good. A lot of studying content. But when I'm home, I try to make fashion videos, travel videos, eat with me, days of my life, interview videos. So yeah, if you guys want to be part of that unique community where you're seeing what it's like to be a dual degree grad student in America, and where you are welcome for your positivity and uniqueness, do consider liking the video and subscribing to the channel. But I would love to know, what are your plans for the day? King of the Weather said Queen Mother.
Hey, King of the Weather.
Nice. Okay, King of the Weather answered she's a grad student. Okay, nice. Thank you for that. Drake said the guy in the background realized this is alive. Yeah, I try not to get people faces on stream. Because you know what? As somebody said prior, like when people come out, you shouldn't have an expectation to privacy, but at the same time, you do have an expectation to privacy. So, yeah. What are we saying? Thank you. Glad you love my glasses, my shades. My mom got it for me. Did you actually get it, or did I pay for it? I thought I paid for it. Didn't I swipe my debit card?
I paid for the glasses.
So you put the money back in my account?
I paid for your
Because I feel like I remember swiping my debit
Check
card.
your account. Oh, listen to you. Oh my goodness.
I don't know. I have to ask. I get
Why did
confused.
you receive them in the first place?
My mom tricks me. I would go to the store and like something's maybe like 300, right, or 100, and I'm like, okay, I feel better if I buy it, even though like if I won't have money for the next 2 or 3 months. And she's like, yeah, you could buy it. Next thing you know, she's telling me she bought it because she put the money back in my account. So I have to get confused. But my mom bought the shades for me.
Why did I give them to you?
Go watch my full nutritional YouTube video. It was a gift because if we're looking at technicality, I already completed all my criminal justice master's degree classes. So I just haven't received the criminal justice degree, but like I'm taking no more criminal justice classes. So I'm done with criminal justice. I just have public administration. If I woke up tomorrow, I'm like, I don't want to go back to school for public administration, I would get my master's degree. So she got it for me as like, congratulations, you got your master's of science in criminal justice degree, which is nice. I do like it, and they weren't cheap at all. So yeah, to you, mommy. Thank you for the glasses.
Because they was very unique and they were you.
Yeah.
Anything unique like yourself is priceless.
Yeah.
So if it costs a penny, I'll get it for you.
Yeah.
If it costs 100, I'll think about it.
Yeah. 100%. Okay, you're going to the mall later on, King of the Weather. Nice. Are you going to are you looking for anything in particular? Yes, this is my mom besides me. Queen Mother, also known as Uniquely Mom. Fourth Mercedes, what is that? Oh, coconut emojis. You like coconut? Coconuts are good, especially fresh coconut. Okay, they said hi, Mom.
Hey.
Okay, you're looking for your soccer cleats, so you didn't find them the last time you went. So I know you said you're looking for Adidas soccer cleats, and if you can't find them at the Adidas store,
Like Burlington and Marshall.
oh yeah, my mom recommends Burlington and Marshalls too to look for the soccer cleats, King of the Weather, because
or on the Sporting Dick's, the Sporting.
oh yeah, the Sporting's good store. So if they have those in your mall, King of the Weather, definitely consider stopping there before you go to like Foot Locker.
You probably won't find.
Yeah. What are we saying? Fort Mercedes says make sure you have to stay blessed. Yes, 100%. Stay blessed. Stay positive, guys. What are we saying? Tell your mom we are coming to carry you to Nigeria.
Oh.
No, thank. The way you phrase it is so scary.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, thank you. I need you to carry me to Nigeria. No, thank you. Like, hey, mom, they're coming to carry me to Nigeria. What? That's kind of scary. One day we will go to Nigeria, but we don't need you to carry us.
Hours far away, that
Yeah.
would be something. Honestly, a husband should take his wife and take him far away from the family.
What?
But yeah, so it could be the husband and the wife, and they can live life in peace. But Mia have a good mommy. She don't want to be hours away. Hey, how long if Mia call and say, "Mom, I need you." How many hours? I mean, that's torture.
That's crazy.
Like 10, 15 hours.
Oh yeah.
That
They
is
said people
torture.
stop in other places,
I
like in
probably
Doha, when they go to
I
Africa.
would die in the middle of trying to make it to my daughter. So
Really,
that would
man?
be something. If you carry,
Ooh, what did I do? Sorry.
if you carry her to Nigeria, that means I gotta be carrying myself to Nigeria as well too, because I'm gonna always make sure as long as I'm on Earth, I'm no more than an hour. I'm easy to get there quick.
Yeah.
Okay? If she say, "Mom, I need you," I gotta be able to get to her within record time. And
They said they think we're from Nigeria. Who knows? We could be. We're gonna do the ancestry test one day and figure it out. King of the Weather said, "You don't want to face me. I would protect me." Oh, thank you so much, King of the Weather. That's so sweet.
yeah, you have a lot. You gotta go through a lot before getting to Mia. How lovely.
Okay, wait, who's we? They said yes, you can come with her. Who? We are cool with it. Who's we? Like, I'm confused. We not speaking French, are we? Like, we? Bonjour, we? Like, what is happening? Who's we? This is scary.
We kind of trembling inside.
Like, for real, man. Yeah.
I don't think King of the Weather and Drake. I don't think a lot of our supporters will appreciate.
Yeah.
That. I don't know. We
No.
have to see how they're feeling. How are you guys feeling with those comments?
Yeah. They said, Fourth Mercedes says, what happens if you have a secret code if it's not true? Well, if you have secret codes and it's not true, what do you mean? When you ask that question, in what context? What happens if you have a secret code if it's not true? I mean, like, if, let's say, like, you're a kid at school and your parents give you a secret code, and they're like, hey, this is a secret code, so, like, if somebody come and pick you up, they have to tell you the secret code?
Well, what happens is, if they tell you the code, then you know
Yeah.
it's a lie.
Yeah.
Danger.
Yeah.
Yes. If it's in that
Wait, if
context.
they tell you the code?
Yeah, if it's a secret code, but it's not true. Is
Oh,
the
like
code
they give
not
you the wrong
true?
answer.
If
Oh,
the
yeah.
code not true, it would not exist. But if you say, okay, if you came to pick me up and my mom said, what's the code? And they said the code is Apple, run, because you know you have no secret code. I don't know.
I'm
or
confused.
the flip side to it is, what if you do it like you and I, me and I, we have secret code.
Yeah.
We have a code word. We're
Yeah.
not going to disclose it because it's secret. But what if somebody came to you and said they know the secret code and they said the wrong secret code? What
Oh,
would
yeah.
you do?
I'll run. That's scary.
No, I wouldn't. You gotta. Oh, I can't reveal it because they'll,
Kick them in the private part and run away. Okay.
always remain calm.
Yeah.
Always remain calm.
Your com's kind of freaking me out though.
The same one that's
Yes,
Nigeria?
they keep saying, "Don't worry, we'll take care of you." Who's the we? Like, who's the we? That's what I want to
And
know.
how are you gonna to take care of us.
Exactly.
So we are grown.
Ex-
You're speaking to two adults here.
Here.
Are we looking? In what
Hi,
way
me,
will we be taken
mommy.
care
This
of?
is scary. Like, what? Okay, what are we saying? Hey, Lynn, how you doing? King of the Weather said, Tim, come on. You don't want to face me. I'm going to punch you
See, we have
if you
protectors.
ever dare to carry me to Nigeria.
Yes, we
Yeah,
have
we got
protectors.
protectors. We're good.
And yeah,
They said they're coming to carry you.
we love the U.S. She's a born
King of the Weather's
American.
like, no, yeah.
She's a born
USA
American.
all the way.
Trump is gonna come after you.
Yeah,
If it's one thing,
100%.
if it's one thing, he's a born
Yeah, I'm an
American.
American citizen, okay?
You're born American. Calm
Exactly.
down. Calm down. Look at the bus
What?
that we're in. We're in a lot. This bus is a lot of immigrants.
Oh,
Okay.
snap,
So you're
bruh.
speaking really loud. They may not like this, and we may
Oh.
face the penalties.
Oh my
Okay.
God. Stu's an American too. He'll protect us, right?
But all of them?
He goes to the exit though.
It's what?
He can jump out the window. He can leave
It's
us.
what? 3 Americans versus how many?
He
How
can
many
jump
people
out the
can hold
window
on the
and
bus?
leave
100?
us.
We won't make it.
Oh man,
Please
guys,
don't speak too
this
loud.
is dangerous conversation.
Yes.
King of the Weather said,
Yes.
"You can't. I will protect Mia at all costs." Thank you so much for your chivalry, King of the Weather. You are like a knight at the round table, okay? If I was in King Arthur's court, I would make you a knight.
He is in uniquely Mia. He's the king.
Yes,
You
exactly.
See the title, you see the prefix
Exactly.
in the name, king,
So
okay?
you are uniquely Mia knight. You are hereby knighted by uniquely Mia and uniquely mom and Queen Mother,
You
guys.
can't knight a king. A king is a king.
But that's what they do in like
But
King
he's
Arthur.
a king. The king would knight others. He has
Oh.
to knight others to bring others. But he is a king. His
You're a
prefix-
queen though.
Yeah.
So you gave him the name King of the Weather, so knight him.
He's king. No, he's king.
Oh, okay. Forget it.
King though, the queen. Actually, you're supposed to protect the king. You the queen.
I'm not the queen. You're Queen Mother. I'm uniquely Mia. I'm just uniquely Mia. That's Queen Mother, not me.
But,
What are we saying? Drake said, "I know the code word." What's the code word?
What's the code
I don't
word?
think you know the
What's
code
the code
word.
word? Tell us the code word.
Yeah.
Let's see.
And if you do know the code word, who are you? Like, who are you in real life if you know the code
If
word?
you know the code
Like,
word.
you know us.
You know us.
For real.
And you have to know us very, very personal.
Exactly.
And our personal group is very. Stu don't even know the
Like,
code
exactly.
word.
He doesn't even know
You
it.
don't even know. our
So
code
you
word.
know us, Drake, if you know the code word.
Wow.
Okay, type the first letter and the last letter of the code
Yeah,
word.
that would be cool. First and last.
Yeah. What are you saying? Okay. Tim said, I'll book on a first class and book you in our top class buildings. Oh, to come to Nigeria.
Top class building.
Yeah.
First class flight.
Yeah. She don't like that. We all like that. Take it easy, King of the Weather, Happy King said.
Listen, this is fantasy, you know. So why you gonna go with first class? You're supposed to come with private.
Yeah.
Private.
I'm in check, guys.
Private.
Tim said, I live, want to pick you up in the Sir Babe. What? I'm sorry. I'm
you at?
I'm
Where you at?
confused. That one right there. Oh no, that's YSG.
Oh.
They said I live. Okay, want to pick
Oh.
you up in the.
This our bay. We don't know where
Yeah,
this is.
yeah, we don't know that is. King of the Weather said, I'm not taking it easy, Tim. Tim is trying to carry me into Nigeria. Drake said, uniquely mom is about to start talking to herself in a minute. No,
Don't
for
even
real.
survive, right?
She gotta start yelling at people. Like, for real.
She was talking very loud, talking about I'm a born American, USA. And then I said Trump. I said if y'all take her to Nigeria,
Why
Trump
you said
is gonna.
Trump though? Why you said that?
Because he would come and save you, but then I remembered. I looked around. Ooh, I felt the energy. You heard that?
Wow.
Maybe how to show the people.
My mom said she felt the energy, guys. Wow, this is bad. This is crazy.
Flip it.
Let me flip it. So, yeah.
So that's why I got scared all of a sudden.
Oh, you're a bishop, Tim? Okay. King of the West of their night. Hey, Phantom, we're on an MTA bus right now. What happened? King of the Weather said, Tim, if you even dare to carry Mia to Nigeria. Hey, how are you doing, Sims? Is this your first time? No, this is not my first time on stream. How are you doing today, Sims? Drake said, I have no idea what the code word is. Okay.
Everyone, but that's a great thing. Everyone
Uh-huh.
should have a code word with someone that you trust. You
Mhm.
should definitely have a code word because you don't know when things are gonna have an emergency and stuff. So
That's true.
somebody can say, "Hey, this happened to so and so, and she said me."
Mhm.
Have that code word. We
Exactly.
had how many years we had that code word?
Oh no, a
Since he was in
lot.
elementary school.
Yeah.
Yeah, since he was in elementary school.
Happy Cake said, Mia, what happened to Holly? I'm not sure. She tuned into a live stream a while ago, but Holly, if you're out there, hopefully you're doing
Yeah, we have
well.
to find. Don't you have an email? We have to send a message and try
Yeah.
to text,
Yeah, but
check
that
on her, make
happens
sure she's
sometimes
okay.
too. Hopefully everyone's doing well, but like I know a lot of some of my OG supporters who were here since I was 1,000 who tuned into live streams, they've kind of gone radio silent, but you know what? Hopefully they never unsubscribe. Perhaps they turn into silent viewers. If you guys turn into silent viewers, shout out to you guys. I really do appreciate your support. And you know what? A world like people have their lives, so I understand they're going through a lot of different things. So
But we'll
maybe,
be here.
yeah, we'll
We'll be
always be
here.
here. We'll always have the videos. So yeah, shout out to everyone. All my supporters, my vocal supporters, my quiet supporters, and particularly my OG supporters. But Holly, if you're out there, hopefully you're doing well and everything's going good with you. And you are definitely missed from the live streams. Drake said, Mia, are you trying to offend people? I'm not trying to offend nobody. I'm just saying, hey, this is me. Like this is yeah.
She was just being herself. We didn't think about it, but then we have to think about it because we got to be conscious about. It's like you were saying, like when you travel to a different place, you have to be conscious of the rules
Of the
laws.
neighborhood, yeah. Be conscious of the
Yeah,
neighborhood, because I'm not ashamed to be an American
energy.
citizen. I'm proud, okay?
Yeah, the
I am
energy
proud.
that's around.
But
But it's not
like my
about
mom
it's not
said,
about being a citizen
this the
anymore.
area you are in, okay? You will never hear me say anything bad about the U.S. This is one thing I can confidently say, okay?
Yeah,
Phantom
just come here
said,
then.
yeah, compared
Everybody
to
come
other
here.
places, other
Everybody
countries,
come here.
like
You have opportunities.
exactly.
Doesn't matter what your age.
Mhm.
Somebody is mumbling behind.
Yeah, that's my yeah. Hey Phantom, where are we going? We are following Stu today. So this is a day in the life with a New York City bus operator. Stu is driving the bus right now. Not sure if you can see him. Okay, Fort Mercedes said just don't talk about the code word exactly. King of the Weather said, Mia, you know the stream, okay? You were talking about me, then I came on. Oh yeah, that was the funniest thing. It was. Like when you weren't on stream and then I was like, hey, where's King of the Weather? Hopefully you're doing good, and you just came on like 5 seconds later. That was definitely funny. Yeah, Axe, exactly.
We spoke to Axe. He said he was on an oil rig.
Yeah, an oil rig in Russia.
He was so.
And then Axe came on after.
He went to Canada.
Yeah, and then you weren't there. So Axe, if you're out there, hopefully you're doing good too. But yeah, like I said, what do you do in an oil rig in Russia? So maybe Holly's out there doing something awesome. You know what? And if you're doing something awesome, you don't have to be on YouTube as a viewer or to like do it.
And you are loved and you are missed.
Yeah.
Yes.
100%. So this is the bus. Are you religious? Define religious. I do believe in a higher power than myself, but religious can be interpreted many different ways. King of the Weather said, I'm on summer break finally. I can be on your streams. Nice, nice. Do you have any fun plans for the summer, King of the Weather? Are you Christian?
He was baptized.
I was baptized Catholic, my mom said. But yeah, I don't really label myself as saying I'm this, I'm that, because ultimately
I walk with everything. I have the star, the cross, the Bible, the Torah.
Exactly.
The Quran, everything. We are, remember the guy in the crypt?
Oh yeah, with the Mummy movie.
The Mummy movie. Remember when everyone was eliminated in the crypt? But when they came to him, he pulled out his cross, his Star of David, his this, his that, his that.
That was funny though. If you guys haven't seen The Mummy, watch it.
One thing they all have in common, they all believe in something greater than themselves, and that's what we believe in.
Yeah.
But we do not, what should I say? We are not die hard saying this. We are students. We are students, so we just stay back, watch, listen, and analyze. That's what we do.
Exactly.
Watch, listen, and analyze.
King of the Weather said, I pray to my guardian angel at night when I'm going to sleep. Nice. Yeah, definitely do that.
Perfect way to end the evening.
Exactly.
Perfect way to begin.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever we try to do, we always say a prayer before we begin to do it.
Exactly.
Because that's just a sense of respect to your creator.
Yep. Drake said, Mama, what are you cooking today?
You know, honestly, I really don't know, but I'm definitely going to cook something today because we ate out yesterday, the day before that. So I'm going to try to make something. It's not going to be anything fancy. Maybe a chow mein or something.
Oh, yeah.
I'll probably make. No, I might make a cabbage and ground turkey. You have turkey, cabbage and ground turkey today.
Tim said, I think we won't have any problems with religion when you go to Nigeria. Okay. I keep kicking the king. I was like, are you kidding me, Tim?
King of the it seems as though you got a hard no from King of the Weather. Okay, he is the king, and he's like, no way. But we'll pass through. I don't know, one day you could say.
King of the Weather's like, don't even talk about Nigeria,
Tim.
Don't
talk about it. Okay. Shoot, I was looking forward, but now Tim got me scared of Nigeria.
No, like I'm kind of like, yeah, that was kind of thing.
You trying to scare us about Nigeria now.
We'll carry you to Nigeria, like what?
We'll be paranoid if we visit there.
Exactly.
Please exit through the rear door.
Exactly, Kigo. I don't know who's we either. Yeah, if I want to figure out who that is. Fourth Mercedes said, "Are you scared of heights?" Because I won't. You won't what? I'm not scared of heights. I don't think. Well,
you ever went high enough to look?
Well, we went on the Ferris wheel. That was kind of scary. I will say
I was happy to be.
Yeah, I will say I'm not scared of heights in the context of like an airplane and what is it? A roller coaster.
Well, you really don't see at the bottom in the airplane.
Yeah, true.
And on top of like a 6-foot building, I'm not scared.
Mm-hmm.
But when we was in Canada, we went on that roller coaster. I was
scary.
too happy.
That was a Ferris wheel. I was scared.
That was
my nephew cried. He cried. He was so scared. So if you guys want to see that experience, go to my YouTube homepage, click playlist, and watch my live stream that I did in Canada, Niagara Falls. Drake said, I was thinking about chow mein. I swear to you, when I make it, it tastes just like Chinese takeout.
Wow,
nice.
So that means you can cook, Drake. Oh my goodness, that means you can cook. Yeah, that's nice. It's quick, and you get to put all the vegetables in there, so it's healthy, and it's delicious, and it's satisfying. It fills you up.
Yeah.
Drake, when you make chow mein, do you do like white rice on the side? Do you eat it the old-fashioned way, or do you just eat it with the vegetables by itself without the rice?
Hey, Lynn. Just always talk about Nigeria. Wait, what?
Nigerians really not polite? What happened?
Nothing. That word in my head be flipping it on itself anytime I see the word Nigeria. Okay.
Oh, okay. I send you 2 visas, one for you and one for Mom. Well, you heard King of the Weather. He said no, we can't. So you made us scared.
Yeah.
You made us scared. We're kind of scared now. Shoot.
Drake said they eat it with white rice too.
Oh, you eat it that way, yeah. It's like when you was young, you used to eat that, you didn't think about it, but now like I'm old, I think about stuff like that because the rice is carbohydrate and the chow mein is carbohydrate, so you try to be a little healthier. Mm-hmm. But it tastes really good with the rice, with the little rice next to it.
Tim said, "Don't be scared." King of the Weather said, "Do not even dare do that." Then Tim said they're joking. Okay, glad you're just joking to him.
Well, that was
a scary joke.
I gotta take time to accept that as a joke because you have my insides shaking.
Yeah.
It's like my tongue kept like twisting before the words came out because I didn't want to offend you. But welcome to Uniquely Mia Live. Basically, this is behind the scenes. Today, Mia did Q&A with the bus operator. So we came to work with him. So this is basically a behind the scene look. We're currently on the bus. For those who are just joining us, we're giving you a behind the scene of how the video created. We've been on the bus since about 4:30 a.m. We've been streaming since about 6.
Yeah.
We have some more messages.
King of the Weather said, I was just going to punch you in the face, Tim. Violence is never the answer.
Yeah.
Unless it's a life or death situation. Drake said, what did he say? Oh, Tim was just saying that, like, he's going to carry me to Nigeria. And that was kind of scary. And then he said, he said, we are going to carry you to Nigeria. So, it was kind of scary, like, who's the we? And I want you to carry me to Nigeria. So, yeah, Drake, that's what was happening, honestly. And King of the Weather was being the knight, or a king, as my mom said, and protecting us.
He accept the apology.
No, yes, apology accepted, Tim.
But it's gonna take us a little time to get over it, because when you say some things, little things damage people, it takes them a little time to recover and become whole again.
Yeah, but fear not, you are still more than welcome on the channel, Tim. So consider liking the video, subscribing, and joining the Uniquely Mia community. We have fashion videos, travel videos, eat with me, and a lot more. And you are welcome for your positivity and uniqueness. All opinion, people, and ideas, as long as we communicate to each other in a kind of respectful way. Welcome back, V. How are you doing today? Glad you could be here today in this live Hey, yo, somebody talking to herself. We are on. Somebody farted.
Power. Yeah, it smells.
Where's my mask on?
I don't know where your mask is.
Look at my bag, please. It smells like somebody farted, guys. It does not smell good.
It don't smell like that. It smells like must.
Well, welcome to the live stream. I finished interviewing New York City bus operator for the day. So now, is it on the outside pocket? Oh wait, my mask's on my wrist. Sorry. Good morning. What's up, Christopher? Glad you could be on the live stream today. Hey Christopher, how you doing? Like, I've been up since 4, so my head is getting a little lightheaded, so I need to lie down so I don't feel it. But how's everyone doing? Uniquely Mia here. Welcome back to all the returning supporters. What are you guys saying? Drake said, I can't even read like that. Drake said, I take it back. It's Mia that has no filter. Why would you say that so loudly? Oh, I said it loud? I do have the mic though, so maybe it's loud for you guys. Did I say that loud?
A little.
Oh.
Yes, you did. A little. They heard you.
It did smell though, Drake. I'm just being honest. They were all thinking it, okay?
Well, prior to all the people on the bus, it was nice and light. So, yeah, it takes a lot. That's why even passengers are building up superpower. Because you don't know what you overcome on a daily basis.
Exactly.
You have to learn to, like, switch your nose, your vent off a little. You don't breathe too deep.
That's true.
And they should do studies like that. I bet you New Yorkers have, like, different breathing, like inhaling.
Oh, that's funny.
Well, they speak in Spanish. Maybe they didn't understand what we said.
I understand what we said. What did you say? Christopher said, yeah, I gave, what is that? Charges on the city bus. Yeah, they gave us charges on the city bus. This is a more upgraded bus, so it's a little more fancy. They have the AC blowing too. King of the Weather said, I was this close to punching Tim in the face. What did we say? Tim said, the we I was referring to was me and my mom. Okay. So you and your mom was going to carry us to Nigeria, Mom. That was the we. V said it's lagging a little bit. Oh, do apologize for that, but I have no control over that. We are outside right now. Yeah, we're moving. Thank you, Christopher. Glad you like my long hair. I do like it as well.
This trip is longer.
Yeah, it does.
It feels like
Because like Steve said, we're getting, this is like our 5th round going, so like we're feeling it now.
Yeah, before was nice and fast.
Yeah, it was fun. Yeah, but now.
Suddenly I feel like I've been sitting here for like an hour.
Exactly. Like you don't see my head side there, so. Like, I guess Steve's right. The more trips you do, the more you actually feel it.
So it should have been like, could we survive?
Yeah.
With a bus operator.
No, because you said he finished at 1.
Yeah.
And my mom was like, yeah, we gonna stay with you for your whole shift. It's 10 o'clock. Guys, you think we could do it?
Yeah, Popeyes. They have great lemonade.
Got that chicken from Popeyes. Hey, Ray. I don't even know how I know that song. Oh, okay. So people are getting off the bus. What's up? What's up? Today we are interviewing Stu. Oh, I keep going in and out. Oh, do apologize for that. Hey, Kamori. What happens if I go to the Philippines? I'll get a lot of massages for an affordable price. And my money, US money, will be worth a lot in the Philippines. Okay. So we're going to be plugging in my mom's phone right now, plugging out the microphone.
So you don't you have more questions?
Drake said, well, that's 12 hours. Drake said that 12 hours Stu would be by himself.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna push through. We're gonna stay.
We're gonna do it.
'Cause Mia noticed how happy he is. So are you happy? You're not happy with us on the bus with you? No, Mia said you're excited. She saw you, your energy was like excited earlier. So I said to her, that's because she normally see you when you come home drained. So she don't get to this good energy. And I said to her, it's worse for me because I see you the good energy leaving the house. So it's as though he's excited to leave the house. And then when he comes home, it's as if he crawled himself. It's as if he crawled himself back in the house and all he want to do is sleep. He has no energy. And then he don't even be smelling good coming back. He don't look good. He don't smell good. But then in the morning, he smells nice. He looks nice and clean and everything. But this is why, because he's doing like these 12 hours of driving and stuff. It's really hard. I feel a little bad because while he be doing all this driving, sometimes we'd be out spending. We'd be in the mall. We'd be like, we downtown. It's a good thing he don't look at the live. We in the movie. We having lunch. We doing Yeah, he used to do roof
Much harder than construction.
mentally,
Mentally.
mental to mental fatigue.
Oh, okay. Wow. Cable other said yesterday, North Dakota. Okay. Wow, experience destructive severe thunderstorms.
Wow,
Hopefully you're safe and
there's
getting
so
those
many
in from
things.
North Dakota. It's terrible.
Look at the art.
Cool. Drake said Stu is definitely happy. He could cry right now. Hey,
It takes a lot to make this man cry. It
really?
takes a lot to make this man cry. Stu, Drake said, read it.
Drake said you're so happy that you could cry. He's laughing right now, Drake. Anthony said North Dakota is still a state. I forgot about those weird state names. Really? Hey B, how are you doing? Oh, you want me to know? Okay, Mom,
Hmm?
you're the numbers person. B wants to know what's 279 times 639.
What? I'm a numbers person with a calculator.
Yeah, I thought you be able to do. How you be able to doing those maths in your head? 279 times 639.
Stu's asking somebody. What is it? What was the number? 279, 6639.
639.
Wow.
And Stu, what number did you say was? 178,281.
Wow, that's a lot.
I wish my bank account was like that. 178 in US or British pounds.
Or less than British. Euros at the bottom.
Oh, so 178,000 is 154,000. 178,000 US dollars is 154,000 euro.
Yeah.
No, that's Canadian. Canada use euro?
I converted it to euro. It's not Canada no more.
You did it to Paris?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Oh, she have her stuff set to convert to Paris. This girl is gonna be in Paris 2 years from now, and she's already playing with the conversion.
Kids that don't translate. What did Kiggaletta? Kiggaletta said, "What do you mean how I'm doing? I was this close to punching you in the face." Tim asked how they doing. Tim was like, "Don't punch me in the face. You were this close to becoming in-laws." What? Maybe Mia can change her mind. She's so intelligent. What? I'm confused. Kiggaletta said, "I'm the knight in the street."
So who just said that sentence? Who was it that wrote that sentence?
Which one?
He said that how
Maybe you can change your mind. You're so intelligent.
Yeah,
So
Tim.
so you're giving her a compliment while insulting her at the same time. I hope no that's what you just did.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
you receive a compliment. He's saying he gave you, huh? That's what spec. What spec?
That's facts you said.
Yeah, he gave a compliment and an insult all at the same time. You're intelligent. So, but the choice that you just made is dumb. So you're
Oh, the
intelligent. So
choice of rejecting them?
yeah,
That's
you're
crazy.
intelligent. So I know you'll change
Wait,
your
wait, wait.
mind.
So I'm rejecting you and you insulted me.
So no, so your rejection was dumb, but at the same time you're intelligent. So I still have hope for you. We got you. We got you. We're not the wisest. We're not the wisest. Mia's not the most experienced. Her mom is not the most wisest, but we have a little common sense and we can read between the lines,
Exactly. You
okay?
saw her, Drake. Drake, she did have to get all dolled up to come see Stu.
I just put on some lipstick. Put on some
With the
lipstick.
outfit, like she really did do it. The hair. She was like, "Where's the hair tie?" I'm like, "What do you need a hair tie for? Why do you come on the bus with your stockings?" On the bus, and when she goes home, she come outside with her stocking on her head.
I
Like
can't
this
have
is
him see
so
you like
cute.
that.
She did. Yeah, she did. Make that situation. I'm like, why you put on makeup at 4 a.m. in the
I
morning?
just put on some lipstick.
I'm a representation of him.
Yeah.
He's driving the bus. He see a lot of I know he see a lot of beautiful unmuted.
It's not muted.
Oh, he sees a lot of beautiful women. So he normally see me moo moo.
The moo moo. That's funny.
Yeah, he normally sees me with the moo moo. He normally sees me with the stocking because, like I said, when he leaves at 6 a.m., I'm out of bed. I have the stockings on my head and I have on something with holes in it. So it's not often I get to spend the day with him. So I just try to fix myself up a little, put on, show a little skin. No, I'm good. You guys bathroom? You should go to the bathroom behind the scenes of how he used the bathroom. Yeah, she gotta go to the bathroom. I'm gonna wait outside though.
Fine.
Wait.
We're gonna go for behind the scenes content to see their bathroom.
Hold this.
Wait, come on, my God.
I'm gonna toll it. Hold it. Oh, hurry up. Go ahead. Take this. Take the phone.
Beat the wash points is
Oh, you gonna do the video? Okay, wait. Go ahead. Ooh, thank you. So she's gonna follow him to the restroom. They're going up. So when the bus operator have to use the restroom, no one asked him that question. Where do he use the restroom at? So they're heading upstairs. This is a train station. So they're going to the restroom looking for garbage. They do not have a garbage bin out here. Mia is smart. She's gonna choose the right person.
Yeah, I hope so, Drake. I hope so. I hope the correct person. And she's a wonderful young woman. So I know she's going to make a great partner in life as long as she chooses the correct person. So she is right now working on herself and trying to become the best possible, building the foundation to become the best possible adult. And I hope whoever she chooses do the same. Sorry, I have to pick this up. I hope whoever she chooses in life is wise enough where they're working on themselves as well too, because it's a beautiful thing when similarities come together. You use that to put up the mic. Take the bag because I'm like holding. Sure. Is it? Oh, I didn't even notice that. Oh, hold on. A religious store that's selling like different type of she said a beauty supply water. I wonder if like so half of this store is it's a lot of noise. Oh, Stu's back. Stu's back. 15 chargers, hold this and plug it in. Oh, wrong thing. Should put it. Oh, he gave me this charger. This is heavy. It's a low power. Yeah, I guess it's okay. 139. 130. Show them. Oh my goodness. Is that what he's doing? Adding up how much money you have? What is it? 100. 425. It might be a little difficult to hear because she has to plug out the mic and plug up the phone to charge. So bring the phone a little closer to you when you speak. Drake be noticing. You see those things, Drake. I told you, if someone is having a difficult time sleeping, recommend Uniquely Mia channel videos. It's gonna put them to sleep. I was trying to watch your vehicle, your live from yesterday. I was laying in bed and I couldn't sleep. First I was on the couch and then I went into bed and I turned on I plugged up my phone and I turned on the live and I was playing it. I don't know when I fell asleep, but I was knocked out and I was deep. I was deep asleep. It knocked me out so quick. Thank you. They couldn't see a smile. Today's Saturday, so dress down there. Someone who was it? Was it King of the Weather that asked us how it smells? He asked us. No, earlier. I think he asked us a question about. No, was it Drake that asked us? Did they asked did the bus smell like the train? It smells now. It wasn't smell. Yeah, it wasn't smelling before. It smells now. I guess too many different. Yeah. Oh, yeah, maybe a mask. Pull the phone close on your mask. She heard someone coughing, so that's why she pulled up her mask. Well, take the mask off so you can get some fresh air and won't feel sleep. You've been up since. You've been up since. Oh, you look like you was beat up. You look like you was partying. You look like you was partying for the whole night. You didn't get any sleep. Okay, when you go home, you get to sleep. When you go home, you get to sleep. You see, when you work, when you get up early, you woke up at 4 a.m., so you have to sleep later. Captain Pokemon, welcome, welcome. Hi, Kay. We have been streaming since 6 a.m. We was up since 5. So be oh 4. So you guys be proud of uniquely Mia. She got up and you got dressed quick. I was first. Serious? Oh, the one that was scared would say no. Congratulations. Yeah. So I told you never be afraid. If whatever you're scared of, go in the mirror and do to yourself. If it's no, 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 do to yourself always possible. And just go out there and think. Don't be afraid of the nose. So buy a flower. If you can't afford a whole dozen, Costco sell flowers really good price. Get one flower, even if it's one flower. One flower is cool, and a nice box of chocolate. Everybody loves chocolate, even if it's one chocolate, like a Rocher. Just to be, it might be corny, but it's cute. Oh, and then you can judge if the person have a good heart. If they look down upon your gesture as if it's nothing, then it might not be a time. You don't want to waste energy and space and energy like that if they're not like thankful for the little gesture. You get to know somebody by the small little things you do. Wait, they said to choose between you and kicking the weather. King, you just was apologizing to her. Who do you think she'll choose? Who do you think she's gonna choose? No, you just had to tell her sorry. She have to recover from all what? Do you think that's gonna be a difficult and choice to make? Tim, come on, okay? So that choice speaks for itself. King, and they didn't see the full background and things like that. Yeah, Tim, you didn't do anything, but it takes on we King of Weather have been here. We know King of the Weather. King of the Weather is ride and die, so it takes time to know someone. It takes time to know someone. So right now we can't have you on the same level. We apologize, but it's the truth. We gotta be honest. We gotta be honest. So just continue to subscribe, and we welcome your comments. You're funny, but when you came on, it was like we took it, but we appreciate the apology. We appreciate it shows that you have intelligence. Hey, Kim. Yes, it was so good. Stay tuned to the video. She's been up since 4 a.m. She has been up since 4 a.m. Hey, James, how have you been? Yes, that's what I said. Yes, so that's what I said. Tim, no, can't. Um, just a bus. But if they have a bathroom, if he needs to take a bathroom break, if there's a train stop, normally go up there to the restroom. So you need to deboot someone out of the chat. No, we're good. Yeah. No, you don't have to send any flowers to apologize. I read your apology. It was cool. I told you we accepted the apology, but everything it takes time. So now we have to hold our breath when we read your thing because we're getting to know each other, which is cool. But no, we don't need any flowers. We're good. To me, the written words, are more powerful than anything else. For someone to thing that. And it could have been like miscommunication too, because you said you're in Nigeria. You just made us scared because we wanted to travel the world, but when he was mentioning that we got kind of scared because we're like, oh, come and take, kind of too mm. We were. Where's good? Let me see. Subway is offering buy one. Oh, foot long get one free. I know what I mean today. What are you having? Tuna fish? To drink like tuna fish? Do you have to get the same sandwich, or can you get like two different? Because you can get a sandwich for today and one for tomorrow. But nothing could handle. Yeah, he said a misunderstanding, miscommunication, and but um, let me tell you, she don't even give me an opportunity to take my shoes off. As soon as we get in the house, she's like, "Mom, wash your hands. You soap, you soap." In the dark. Mhm. You don't want to sit? You want to sit? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You see what niceness get you in New York? I asked the person if they want to sit because they have a stick. He said, "Do I want to sit on them?" Oh my goodness. You see? Oh, welcome to New York. Welcome to New York. King of the weather was defended, protected me as always, as usual. Oh, it was just a Yeah, it was just a misunderstanding. Yeah, and King of the weather takes it. He's a protector, and he takes it. He takes everything. He feels everything. So but it was straightened out. It was straightened out. Wow. Wow. We're yeah, we're past that. We're past that. Where have you been? How have you been? Where have you been and how have you been? Have you been doing great things that we were missed? What? You gotta go through Stu first. Stu's not gonna like that. Stu's not gonna like that at all. Did they hear? Did they hear what this guy said? So now tell them I can't even speak because now I gotta be on alert.
They heard everything. Oh, well, how many percent it have? Okay, we'll plug it up in a minute. You can plug it up and plug up the mic. Get the mic. I'll plug up your phone to charge up.
So hopefully you guys can
Your
hear
phone
me
will not
now.
pretty good.
Yeah, I do apologize. I'll tell you what's happening like after the individual gets off. But like my mom says she can't speak a lot right now. So something interesting happened. One second, but let me read some of these comments. But I said, Cam, thank you so much for tuning into the live stream. I know you said kumbaya, so I assume that means you were leaving, but it was a pleasure having you on. Have a great day out the pool with your family. James said, King of the Weather is little bro, but I am big bro together. We will knock everybody out for Mia. That's funny. Yeah, shout out to you guys. I really appreciate your support and your kindness. Okay, glad you can hear me now. So yeah, I plugged in my microphone. I find this microphone works a lot better when I'm outside opposed to when I'm inside in the house because there's a lot of sounds happening.
Just keep it down.
Oh, okay. There's a lot of sounds around me, but like the mic is really picking up my voice, which is good. Drake said that's how long it's been since I've been on the bus. They have charging ports now, Drake. But this is a new bus. Because some of the buses that my mom and I go on, they don't have charging ports. What are we saying? Okay, you can hear me. Glad you can hear me. Cam said that I used the wrong word. I thought kumbaya means peace. I really don't know. Mom, what does kumbaya mean?
That's a very good question.
Because we don't know. I thought it meant goodbye.
It's normally
Is
said
that you guys
in time of like peaceful setting.
Yeah.
When people are at the essence relaxed in meditation.
Uh-huh.
Kumbaya, my lord.
Oh.
Kumbaya. It's something I don't know.
I'm gonna Google it. We'll have to
Yeah,
Google
that's a
it,
very
guys.
good
Because, like,
question. We have to
I don't know
Google
what
it.
it means. I thought it meant goodbye, and then now everyone else says it means peace. But glad you're not leaving. So, what time are you going to the pool today? Like in the afternoon, or so? Like, well, I guess not the morning, obviously, but like around what time were you and your family going? Okay. But welcome to the stream. If you've been here for a while, shout out to you guys. Really appreciate your support. Okay, we're going around 12 p.m. Okay, nice. That's a nice time to go, honestly. The sun will be at its peak. If you guys want to like get some lunch, bring some snacks to the pool. It's a great time to go. What happened? What are we saying? Okay, bye, Tim. It was a pleasure having you on. Hopefully I see you in the next live stream or the comic section of my full nutritional YouTube video or YouTube shorts. Is that a fire truck? What is that? It's not a fire truck. Okay, let's flip this. What do we say? Alrighty. Cat's Pokemon said, yeah, it's cool that you guys have charging ports, even our new, oh wow, okay, so your new buses in your state doesn't have charging ports. Yeah, it's really rare. I feel like the MTA trains, I know they said they were upgrading that. I don't think that's one thing I feel like they can't really do charging ports in MTA trains, but the buses, they can make it a lot more accessible for people, which is nice. All right, I will tell my mom you said bye, Tim. It was a pleasure having you on. What do you say? Oh, so, yeah, the trains in New York don't have charging ports either, Captain Pokemon. Drake said, what do you say? It's easier to read the comments when I flip it, so you guys aren't looking at me. Drake said, I heard Kendrick Lamar. He said that Luther features scissor. Still can't figure out what it means. Do you know what that means, Mom?
What?
Drake said, I heard Kendrick Lamar uses it in Luther. Future SZA still can't figure out what it means. Kumbaya, I think he means.
Sounds like it's Spanish or something.
Yeah.
I know it's not English. An English word. No, it sounds like it's a different
Hey, world
some type of
says.
peace, some type of calmness, I guess. I don't know.
Mhm.
But we'll do some research.
Yeah.
You could do drop a short video about that.
Yeah, that'll be interesting. World said, I went to put my kids to sleep. I've been to tour Queen Palace in England, but that was years ago. Did you like it? Is it worth it to go into Buckingham Palace to tour it, World? You got 6 hacks, King of the Weather. Nice. Are we heading home? No, Cam, we are not heading home. So as you know, today I interviewed Stu. My mom and I, we woke up at 4 a.m. Came out around 5 a.m. Was officially on the bus at 6 a.m. and we've been on stream since 6 a.m. So my mom, she told Stu we're committing because Stu's at his job until 1 p.m. today. So mom's like, we'll stay with you until 1 p.m.
And I just checked the time and it's only 10:30.
I know. But she said she said no matter how much we feel like we want to quit, we ain't quitting.
Yeah, we're staying with him.
So yeah.
I don't think anybody ever did this for him before. So we did this with him.
This is not going to be, it was fun before, but like we're starting to feel it now for real. Mm-hmm. So we'll see how long we can last, guys. We'll check in.
Ask him why today. Stu is off on Saturday and Sunday.
Mm-hmm.
So you have to ask him that question. You didn't ask him why would anyone choose to come in and work on their day off? Why would they volunteer to work today? So ask him that question. Say, Stu, Saturday's normally your day off. Why did you choose to come to work today?
Yeah.
Let's hear his answer.
Cats and Pokemon said, I'm only going to be resting and cleaning today. Yeah, last night I ended up randomly going out after the live stream. Okay, where did you go? Hopefully you had fun. But yeah, Saturdays, definitely a rest day on Saturday or Sunday or both days.
I think Sunday's a rest day. Saturday's normally a cleaning day because we have to go clean too. And I'm sitting here feeling bad because you left your room messy.
It's my room. Why are you concerned about it? I'll clean it. My mom's like that. She always concerned about my room and stuff I gotta clean when she's not cleaning it. World said, honestly, back then, yes, but they don't allow you to go inside places anymore. Oh, okay, so they changed the rules. What news did you get? Okay, so if we get hungry, well, Stu gets breaks, so we can run out and get stuff, but, like, he took his lunch break early and we got pizza, so I think we'll be good for the most part. And we did walk with snacks. My mom, you ate out your stuff?
No, it's in the
bag. So we have snacks in our book bag, and then we have water as well. But, like, during the breaks, New York is very accessible with, corner stores and bodegas around, and literally it's, like, cash, so you can run and grab something. Drake said, they just want to kumbaya. Never heard it used like that before. Yeah, so we're going to do some research to figure out what it means, and I'll let you guys know via YouTube Shorts what I find. World said, we came this far, Mom. We can't give up now.
Yeah, we're not going to give up. We're going to hold set. We're going to stay steadfast.
Wow. Okay, King of the Weather said, in a soccer team, Mexican won against Suriname 0-2.
You know, Suriname is Guyana.
Oh, so 0-2 means, Suriname got 0. That's sad.
King of the Weather, you like soccer.
Yeah.
So you know what? Next time we're in South America, we're going to go to a soccer game in honor of you, King of the Weather, being that you like it so much. Because they have soccer all the time.
If they have one and if we can find one, we'll go.
Right by the stadium at the house.
Drake said it's a lot of money. That's why he's doing overtime.
Oh, Drake off? Yeah.
Drake said, well, I feel like Stu may be on salary. Cats Pokemon said, when are y'all eating? During the trip, yeah, we were eating earlier. I think you were probably sleeping, Cats and Pokemon, but 8 a.m. was lunch. 9 a.m. my mom said we took lunch with Stu. Because remember, we woke up at 4, so like, it was a while.
So he was working since 4. So he got an hour lunch
at 9.
So let's see what other breaks he gets.
True. Hey, how are you doing today, Ollie? Glad you could tune in. Sorry, I totally misread her name. Welcome, Menmet. That sounds like that. Isn't that a big, good looking men that? Isn't that
Men or
person?
males?
Oh.
Oh, men. Yeah.
Welcome, welcome. Hey Keith, how you doing? Cam said it's almost 11, which means it's almost 12, which means it's almost
Almost
11. 1 in girl math.
going down. But really, you're right. Because when we first started on this journey this morning earlier,
Oh, so
we was
she's telling
doing.
us we can leave, so let's listen to Cam time.
No. We finished
Oh
it.
no.
We was the route was shorter. For
Uh-huh.
some reason, it's very long. It's starting to feel very long now.
Yeah, sure. Okay, you can hear me clearly. Nice. I'm glad that my mic is working. King of the Weather said that's so kind of you to say, King of Queen Mother.
It's the truth.
Cam said I went to the Inter Miami. Oh yeah, I did see you go there. Okay, Portugal game. Okay, a couple days ago. Oh, Miami won 2-1. It was amazing. So is that the game where you said you saw Ronaldo? G's very jealous of you. I didn't tell him about it because I don't want to be so jealous, but like I'm sure he's very jealous of you that you saw Ronaldo at that game.
Ronaldo's from Portugal, right?
Yeah.
Because he said that's where he want to visit.
Mhm.
Is that Spain or Brazil? Brazil.
Portugal? It's in Spain, I think.
Oh.
Yeah. It's really hard for me to model my hands right now, Eric, because I'm holding the phone in one hand and I'm holding my microphone in the other hand. So if you want to see a live stream solely dedicated to me showing my hands off, definitely do consider checking out the previous live stream that I did yesterday. Cats and Pokemon said, I went out dancing with my friends. Oh, you was dancing like a Disney princess? Sounds fun. Nice.
That's always fun. I love to dance.
Yeah.
Dancing is another stress reliever because you just listen to the music and you just escape and you just dance. So that's a good way to find a little peace, escape everything, dancing.
True. Do I get pedicures too? Last time I went to nail salon, my mom, she made me get a pedicure. So not regularly. Okay. Oh, okay. Got it mixed up, Cam. So you said you saw Messi, not Ronaldo. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, he wouldn't like Messi. Yeah. So yeah, G wouldn't be upset about that.
He'll be upset with you that you chose
Yeah.
to go and support
So
Messi.
yeah, he'll be like, you did what?
Save that money for Ronaldo. That's what he would say.
Yeah. I don't know how he knows about them. That's crazy.
All of them, Jay. All of them. They know of sports. They love sports. That's why.
Yeah.
They know about basketball. They know about the teams. They know about football. So I guess their time is not spent senselessly because they know the players. They know the team names.
Yeah.
They know how many points they make.
That is true. King of the Weather said saw Stu with a new era hat. Oh, so the stats said Stu wear a new era's then.
Oh.
King of the Weather said he saw Stu at what?
Oh.
So I would guess so. So it's like the Yankee sport hat then. Okay. Yeah, the weather is amazing today. Maroons. It's like nice and sunny outside, and it's hot, but there's wind blowing, so it's not overly windy or sticky. So it's good. No, they did not, Cam. We'll tell you about it when they do get off the bus, but they're still here. All right. Guys, he just sticked his tongue out at us. That's crazy. Okay, we're still. He's up there. That's crazy, guys. They about to get off. Cats and Pokemon said exactly. I love dancing, although I only like to dance by myself. Huh? What happened? That's the guy. He sticked his tongue out at us. Like, what? No, yeah, like dancing by yourself is fun too.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, if you don't have anybody to dance with, I put on the music and I dance with myself. They don't
Yeah.
know what they're missing. Don't wait for them to join you.
Yeah.
They be watching at me sometimes. Sometimes you after a minute you would come and join me, but they just be watching at me, and then sometimes after half an hour they come and join me too. So they be
Yeah.
trying to front.
True. True.
But dancing is so much fun.
Mhm. The man, not the kid. I'm like, 1 second. They asked a question. I can't answer these questions now, guys. I'll answer in a minute. I'm not ignoring y'all. I'll answer in a minute.
A lot of people be having bionic. We learned a lot of them be having bionic ears.
Yeah, true.
So
Oh, for real.
when you come into characters like that, wait until they exit and they're like 2 blocks away before we begin speaking.
Exactly, yeah. But it's a beautiful day in NYC. So the way he's driving the route, it's honestly a big circle. It's not a circle, obviously, but like it's the same pathway. It's a similar pathway that he's taking for the most part. So I kind of memorized his route by now.
Is this where he turned?
Yeah.
Wow, it's a lot of backed up vehicles.
Mhm. Cause it's kind of like a highway too. It looks like.
You know what happened?
What?
Is that the MTA bus is parked up, right?
Yeah.
These vehicles look like they're behind the bus, thinking the bus is gonna move, but they probably don't know that
Oh,
the bus is not
okay.
moving. So they'll figure it out.
Okay. Some of these comments are funny, man. I'm gonna read your comments in a second, guys. When everyone gets off the bus, just for safety reasons, so bear with us. We're not ignoring you. So they're getting off now. Steve's letting them off a little early since they're backed up. Yeah, why he's sitting there? That's kind of sus. Gotta make sure he get off. Like that was so weird. So he stick his tongue out at us. Like, what are you doing? That's him right there. He stick his tongue out at us.
He has a stick.
Yeah, he has a stick, and my mom was like,
so there's a seat.
Yeah.
Because there's a seat, so he have a stick, right? A walking stick.
Yeah, right
So
off
there's
the-
a seat that opened behind him.
Uh-huh.
Because I wasn't gonna get up and offer him this seat because Mia wouldn't want anyone sit next to her.
Yeah.
So a seat became available behind him. So I was like, would you like to sit? There's a seat behind you. He said, would you like to sit on me?
And then, like, the whole time we're sitting down, I don't know, my mom's right. They do be having bionic ears. Because I was reading your comments and you guys were asking if it's a little boy. No, it's a girl man.
And you know what? It's dangerous me riding in this bus.
Yeah.
Because it's dangerous for Stu. Because if Stu heard him say that, he probably would have stopped the bus and told me he had to
Really?
get off.
You should have told him.
No.
What, he got in trouble, Stu?
No, because yeah,
That's
but I
crazy.
realized you shouldn't follow your husband or wife to work because it could jeopardize their job because
We saw crazy still.
because these are things that affect.
That's crazy. But it wasn't the little boy, guys. It was the girl and guy.
That's crazy people.
You saw the guy in the brown shirt?
He had a cane.
It was
So I said, I
crazy.
was standing in
So it's a
and then
skill.
I opened up behind him. I want to sit. He said, do you want to sit on me?
And then he stuck his tongue out at us.
Crazy. He was crazy.
Yeah.
He was crazy.
Oh, that's a nice spot for you to interview him.
What are the questions we
It's more questions?
Yeah.
Stream, right?
Yeah.
Like the
So
YouTube
that
video.
for your no. Or you
I
wanna?
don't know. I just do it.
Okay, go ahead.
So what questions you
You
got?
gotta go next to him.
So guys, you get your own exclusive Q&A with Stu on the live stream
hold on,
since
let me
we
put
already
that,
filmed Q&A for the full length traditional YouTube video. What question you want to
Your mic is on. Okay. What was the last question?
I forgot. I asked all the questions I had. All right.
You get another break.
Yeah. Okay. Do you get another break? How often do you get breaks?
At every end of the line.
Every end of the line. How many more lines do you have to do for this today?
Well, y'all gonna drive 20 more times.
Hey, yo. 20? No. Like 20?
How many rooms you have?
You said 12. You said 6.
No, we just took some more overtime.
Why are you doing overtime in the first place? Like,
Oh,
why
that
are you
was the question.
volunteering your Saturday?
Yeah.
Huh?
Exactly.
Why are you volunteering your Saturday to work?
Because circumstances made me have to do that.
Circumstances, guys. That's what we got volunteers to say. What other questions? We don't have no more.
Why you chose this overtime today?
He said because circumstances. He answered that already.
What circumstances? We don't know. We
Wait. I can say circumstances. I'm saying circumstances because this is a public, and the public don't need to know my kings and queens questions.
So were you forced to do this, or did you volunteer?
I volunteered, or I got pull up. I got pull up.
So that's what it's like, guys. So like so for the Q&A section, while you're watching the video, for the most part we weren't rushing, but if it feels like it, it's because like he's literally answering our questions on his break. So like the way it's like an assembly line. So I'm not sure if you can see, but in front of us there are like about 2 to 3 other MTA buses in front of us. So like the first bus is gonna go, a guy in a white shirt's gonna come on alongside that their supervisor, and I guess you're gonna talk to them, and then once they're the only bus in front after the supervisor speaks to them, people come on and they do it all over again. Yeah. That's a lot of people.
Yes, Drake, you're correct. Drake was responding to the guy. So you guys have more questions.
So, do you guys have any more questions for Stu? This is like your own exclusive Q&A for about a New York City bus operator on stream. But remember, this is not all the questions. It's only like 5 questions max.
I have a question. Stu, who would you recommend to do this job? Would you recommend a young man or older person, and what advice would you offer to someone that would like to become a bus operator? And can you give them
Well, I would say a person who is about 29, because it's 25 to retirement, and if a 25, 55. So if a young man came here and they was 20, then they got to do like 30 years to retire.
Wait, so it's based on the age at which you start. It's not like you say you do like 25 years that you get to retire. So it's the age at which you start you get to retire.
Right.
Okay.
Because it's 25, 55.
Yeah.
If you reach both of those at the same time, you're good. But if you start at 25,
yeah.
you know, in 25 years, you're not going to be 55.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
Cats and Pokemon would like to know how many accidents happen on an average to city buses.
Well, it's a average of about 10 every 30 minutes.
Wow. 10 every 30 minutes.
Yeah.
These are some good questions. These questions are not going to be in a full-length traditional YouTube video, so this is exclusive for the stream, guys.
And they would like to know, how long have you been doing this job?
I've been doing this job for 20.
Oh my! Don't answer.
Pause. That's in the video. That was the answer.
Jess,
the video.
it's in the video. Don't answer.
Give us another question that wasn't asked.
Okay.
What title have you had in your
Yeah,
life?
it's a good one. So what are your what are your various job titles that you've had in your life?
Well, I was a construction worker.
Mm-hmm.
I worked as security with a shelter.
You did?
A little more. And I can't go up no more. Also, I worked at Board of Ed. So that's what? How many jobs? Construction,
3.
security, and border edge.
So 4
3.
in total.
And this is my 5th job, bus
5th?
operator.
Oh.
I gotta move up.
Okay, so you gotta move up again.
So this was
And fun fact, I got to sit in the chair. The bus driver's chair, it's comfy. Some pictures, so stay tuned for those
Okay,
pictures.
what's the other question? Captain Pokemon, would you like to drive train? Why or why not? Okay, Captain Pokemon have a question. He can stay in his seat. Let's go up.
Yeah, let's
there.
go
We're
up
gonna
to him. You can stay there, we're coming to you.
Stay there. We're coming to you.
Alright. Alright. So do you like driving the bus or would you have preferred to be driving the train?
No, I'd rather be driving a bus because the train is more hazardous. Because
Really?
yes, in the trains, the steel dust. A lot of conductors usually die from lung cancer.
Oh my god. Wow.
But you want to know what? The sad part is transit. You know, this is too political.
So they
Don't make it political.
Yeah,
Say it in a better way.
I already said too much. But I wouldn't want to be a conductor because they don't have the proper exhaust in the subways.
Yeah, so more safety procedures is needed to be implemented, essentially what we're
Do
hearing.
you guys have any other questions? Let's see. Wow, I would have never known that. Thank you to Captain Pokemon. What you just said.
So any other questions, exclusive questions for the live stream Q&A with a bus operator, type them quick.
Questions
Yeah.
that were not asked before.
Yeah.
Another question, do you usually work on Saturdays?
No. But
It's vacation time!
yeah, I gotta stack up some loot, so I'm out here.
No.
Last one, do you enjoy, would you recommend the job?
Don't
You answer that?
That
No.
question was asked. Can't answer that one, guys.
What's the best part? What's the best part about like being a driver? Not like just driving, but the best part as far as like other people that have jobs out there, right? What are one of the benefits? Like, for example, do you get overtime? Is overtime worth it? Like, if you have extra bill, what are some of the perks? Can you explain that?
Well, overtime is usually there, so you could manage your bills based on overtime. Yes.
Drake would like to know who fills up the bus. Who fills up the bus? The bus. How much does it cost? How many gallons does it hold? I guess
Okay. The maintenance in the night fills up the bus. I don't know how many gallons it holds, but I know the bus could drive all day with what they put in. Probably could drive for 2 days.
Wow.
Captain Pokemon would like to know, have y'all ever had an accident while building new bus routes that happened in Boston?
Well, what happened? It's easier to get in an accident when it's a new route because you're not familiar with it. So I think it's been accidents with new routes.
King of the Weather.
King of the Weather wants to know how many passengers do you carry daily?
I say about 3,000.
And then we have Drake. Drake wants to know, do you think they should allow y'all to carry weapons?
That's a good question.
I think they should, but a lot of these bus operators that I meet, I don't think they should. They should carry a gun because I wouldn't trust them with it. So I don't think they should allow guns because that's too big of a liability.
So would you say, like, if MTA were to start allowing your bus operator or the bus operators to carry weapons, that they should undergo like a psych evaluation or something like that?
Oh yeah, they would have to do that anyway.
Okay.
Gotta drive.
So back to driving, guys.
We'll catch him and ask other questions.
Yeah.
We can go back.
This is the part where he speaks as super.
No, he has one. The bus is in front there, so you could
We
go
got
back.
more questions.
Yeah.
You guys like asking questions
Yeah,
in
we
real
have,
time.
What's his family like?
What happened?
Does he have a wife and kids? Stephanie, open the door.
What happened?
Plus the school. He's
Oh.
telling one. They'll go plus school. The question is, what's his
Okay,
family life like? Does he have a?
So what's your family life like? Do you have wife and kids?
Yes, my family life is great. What happened when we get time, we gotta make it the best time because work is a lot.
Next question. Have you ever kicked someone off the bus?
Have you ever kicked somebody off the bus?
Yeah, plenty of times.
And what happened? Did they go freely?
Like
No,
seriously?
I had to bounce a few people,
Bounce.
and I had to ask a few people, and you know, sometimes I just put the bus out of service
Really?
and kick everybody off. If and then if that
Wow.
person really wanted to get froggy, then you know he could jump.
He gets jumped. Also, the other people on the bus would jump him.
No.
That's funny.
When I kick everybody off,
Yeah.
if he really is that person,
Uh-huh.
then you know he'll be that person.
Oh.
King of the one that knows, do people go crazy at the bus?
Yeah. Does
Oh
anyone
yes,
Yeah, ask
oh
the question
yes,
into the mic. I don't think they heard
Okay.
it.
Does anyone go crazy on the bus?
yes they do. Yes they do.
So, examples such as, elaborate, give us.
One time a lady stood turn that around,
Uh-huh.
right at that door, and took her pants down and peed right out the
Oh
door.
my God, that's so nasty.
And then she came back on the bus and sat down.
Oh, why'd you close it?
I couldn't close the door. She was in it.
Ew. Did it smell?
Weren't you assaulted one time by a woman on the bus?
Oh yeah, she threw some kind of acid in my eye.
Oh no, that's bad.
Wow, that's dangerous.
That's terrible.
Is that why they put up this thing here?
Yeah, that's why they put the petition up.
Wow, that's dangerous.
Wow.
Oh, I have a question.
Okay.
Do you feel like underappreciated when they don't say good morning or
No,
thank
they
you?
ain't gotta talk to me.
Okay, wait. Good question. All right. Do you prefer driving in the high income neighborhood or low income neighborhood, and why or why not?
Well, I'd rather drive where
Uh-huh.
people have morals and carry themselves well.
Uh-huh.
So, you know, that question, that's the answer to that question.
Okay.
Because I can't go either there or there.
Uh-huh.
Because there's some good people in, you know, in high income, and there's some people good in low income. So
That's true, that's
I
true.
can't, you know,
That's true.
it's no
I have a question.
Uh-huh.
With everything that's happening in the world, well, in America, with Americans and foreigners and stuff like that, how would you? I know how I feel about people that's from other countries because I'm from another country. How do you feel? What are the difference that you have noticed between like people who are Americans or foreigners? How do they pay their fare? Are they more respectful? Are they rude? Which demographic?
Okay. I'm sorry, but the new people coming in, they're
So you're
saying
foreigners?
well, yeah.
Identify.
They are not the same as before. I think before people had better principles, and principles is not the same these days.
So what?
And the funny part is when I go away, they are fine.
Oh, they're nicer in our home
Yeah,
country.
yeah, they're fine. But when they come here, it's like, oh, this is the way an American act, but this is not really how American act. Because I'm American,
Yeah.
and I try to do what I gotta do. So I don't know who's teaching who, but it's bad.
So they try to act stereotypical American, and it's just being blatant rude,
Right.
But it's
essentially.
completely wrong.
Yeah.
Cats and Pokemon said he was sorry that you were treated that way
Yeah.
too.
Mhm.
Is there another fight on the bus? What other question? Do you like when people try to talk to you?
So do you like when people try to talk to you on the bus?
Well, you know, not really, because a lot of times it's not even the best conversation. So, I'm not a bartender. I don't want to hear the problems. I just, maybe if they don't know where they're going and they paid their fare,
Yeah.
then I'll say, well, you go this way. But a person who don't pay their fare going to ask me how to get where.
Has that happened before?
That
What
was
do you
Cats and
do?
Pokemon. Next question is it annoying about asking about routes?
So is it annoying if people
If
ask
you-
you
if-
about rude?
well,
Or is it normal or okay?
If a person pay their fare,
Uh-huh.
then I have no problems because they trying to do the right thing.
Yeah.
But a person that don't
Mhm.
force to me.
Yeah.
We try to follow the rules when he's driving the bus. We step away
Yeah.
from the bus. If you notice, step back. They have this white line.
Oh, is this one?
So there's a line here that passengers are supposed to stay behind the line, and while the bus is moving, and it says that while the bus is moving, we're not even supposed to be speaking to the bus operator while he's driving.
Oh,
But,
true.
He's stepping out. You're stepping out.
You have more question?
Oh, he's stepping out.
Okay.
Where's
Sorry,
all
Mom.
of the other passengers? Stephanie wants to know where's all of the other
Where's the other
passengers?
Well,
passengers?
right now, if you turn the camera over there, we in a line. We what, the third bus up?
Yeah.
We're the third bus.
We're the third bus up, and then the people will start, the zoo will start coming on. Yes, the zoo. Because I get all kinds of people.
Yeah.
And you might as well say I'm a zookeeper.
Oh, I do need somebody back to junior CDL license.
Oh, do you need a
Yes,
CDL
you
license?
need a CDL license, and it's Class B, which is passenger endorsement.
Mhm.
And you got to keep your physical health up because you get a 19A medical every 2 years. If your blood pressure is too high, if you got diabetes, if you have any other problems, this could not allow you to drive.
They want to
Can you bring food on the bus?
I eat all the time.
Yeah, my mom, she be packing lunch. I remember like the
No.
first time when I was in high school, every single time he would be bringing like gourmet meals to lunch, everything.
Yeah, leave that at the.
Oh, so you can't bring it on the bus?
I could, but
Oh,
I eat
yeah.
in the lunchroom.
Okay, yeah.
It's more sanitary.
Yeah. that's
Here,
true,
I
too.
could probably eat a pizza like you did.
Drake have a great question.
Uh-huh.
Read it, Mia.
All right, so the question from Drake is, are you nervous driving knowing you have thousands and thousands of lives on your hands daily?
I passed that fear a long time ago, but at first I was nervous.
Yeah.
Every bump I was shaking because I didn't want somebody to fall or whatever. But now I hit bumps and jump over them.
I will say he's a pretty good bus operator because my mom and I, we be on other bus drivers' buses, and when I tell you, they don't even wait for you to like sit down or get situated. Elderly people would be coming on the bus, they driving while they still walking with their stick. Like, what are you doing?
Gary have a question. Gary said, read it.
What is it? Okay. I didn't know they got 6 figures for driving a bus. That's twice as much as they get upstate.
Tell him, yeah.
So what's
Yeah,
the
well,
question?
this is New York City.
Uh-huh.
The cost of living is high. So I think we could get paid more money.
I have a question.
And that's in the full nutritional YouTube video, so stay tuned.
I have a question. I just read an article that a bus operator was paid $500,000 with overtime. Was that correct?
That's insane.
Yes. For 1 year.
What?
Was that correct or that was an exaggeration?
Well, that may be a little exaggerated. I think he made about 250,000.
That's still low.
So you're saying as a New York City bus operator, you could make 250,000 salary a year.
Well, that's no home life.
How much
That's
would you have to
living here.
work? That's
no-
crazy.
That's no home life. That's living here, and that would never be me.
Wow, that's insane though. 500,000.
So,
But he said that's fake.
yeah, but that's what they did. It was a newspaper article.
They be inflating articles though sometimes.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
that's still decent because you work 12 months out of the year.
Yeah.
And your salary but it's a lot. It's a lot of mental stress.
Yeah.
And then you most likely gonna gain weight and
Oh, that's
develop
true,
a lot of
that's
things because you're sitting for so many hours, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he's turning the bus. I'm gonna have to.
And
So
we
you're
do
not
hope
charged
that
up?
you enjoyed that little one-on-one, a special interview with Stu, a New York City bus operator, on the live stream. This is an exclusive live stream interview that you guys got. So this is why, if you are not a Uniquely Mia supporter, and even if you are a Uniquely Mia supporter, make sure you're subscribed, make sure you like the video, and turn on your post notifications. Because when you tune in to special live streams like this, behind the scenes, you get behind the scenes content. And Stu went outside, so he's talking to his friend now, I think.
Isn't it
Coworker.
cool? You get the entire bus.
Yeah.
Look how mommy upgraded you, and you get the entire
Oh yeah,
bus
this is
to
a
yourself.
$1 million bus,
$1 million
okay guys?
in New
We
York
have
City.
our private access to $1 million bus right now. So yep, what are we saying? How much money do you make? That question was answered in a fully nutritional YouTube video, so stay tuned for that. King of the Weather, Drake said, that's why I wouldn't be able to do it. I don't want to be responsible for so many people.
Yeah.
But you're going to be a psychiatrist. You said it's kind of similar.
But I think what happened after a while, it's like driving yourself. You're behind the wheel there, so you really don't think about it. You just, if you're like, the safety procedure and you drive safe and stuff. But it's hard. It's exhausting. It have to be mentally exhausting because
Yeah.
I'm telling you, he comes home in the evening and he's burned out.
Yeah.
But from a wife side of it, I realize I'm always impressed because it's like if he have like, hey, we want to go on this vacation, he's like, yo, I got to put in that overtime. So they give them that, he have that option where he could do the overtime if he need extra funds. So that's a good thing. Most people jobs, they don't get that. You don't have that option where I need an extra 20 hours of overtime. You don't have that.
True. Will you interview the passengers? No, we can't do that.
We could do that once in a while if they're willing to speak.
We ain't doing that.
But
Like,
not this passengers
Exactly,
because they're
not this
upset.
neighborhood.
They're upset because this is a shuttle bus.
Yeah.
So meaning the train is not working. The
Yeah.
train that they normally take is not working. But that would probably be a good interview.
Yeah, not this stream, guys. You saw that character we saw earlier.
I'm scared. They made me scared.
Exactly.
Yeah,
we can't be doing that.
But
on
that
this
would be
bus.
good to ask them there, how are they feeling with the service and stuff.
Yep, Gary said make sure you get on the bus.
One time, I was working at 12. I was working at 12 on part-time. It was like 14 guys. I was working at 12 at 3 in the morning on Parkside at Parkside Park. 14 guys got on my bus.
Yeah.
And none of them paid nothing.
14?
I exaggerate, 10, but it was exactly 10.
Uh-huh.
I got off my bus
Yeah.
and I walked out. I said, you know what? I'm not driving this bus. You guys is going to drive this bus.
Were you the only one on?
Yeah, I was the only one.
Yeah, that's scary.
It was 2 in the morning.
Yeah, that's scary.
I wasn't driving them nowhere.
Yeah.
So they could, there was too many of them.
Okay.
You have a limit of how many people you can drive.
Do you have a limit of how many people?
You can point to that line. They don't go past that line.
Oh, okay. Don't go past that line. So he got to drive, guys.
Okay, so set this line, as long as it's filled up from behind this line to back there is good. But they don't listen to that.
No, they don't.
We get on the bus.
Especially the airport bus.
Yeah, we get on the bus and wow, so they just give them that line.
Yeah.
So those 2 white lines.
So that
there.
time at the airport, that one beyond the line.
So we're not gonna bother him
Yeah,
now.
so
We're
guys,
not-
exclusive interview for more questions from Stu. Stay tuned for the Q&A video. So that seems like you guys are interested in asking him questions. So I'm sure you guys will really love the Q&A video that we did with Stu. So stay tuned for that. As we said, it's going to be multiple parts. And
Where did y'all get that mic? Oh, the mic.
oh, thank you.
What was it?
We got it from Guitar Center.
Guitar
If you
Center.
want to see more information about the mic, Gary, go to my YouTube homepage, click videos, and if you scroll back a little bit, you'll see an unboxing video. So I tell you the official name of the mic. I tested out a little bit more.
Oh, he wanted to know
Check that out.
what kind of
What is that?
what kind of here.
What's the question?
Oh, what kind of watch Stu is wearing? Stu, what kind of watch are you wearing?
It's a Movado watch. If you want to see Stu's watch close up, go to my YouTube homepage and click my New York City most recent vlog video.
Oh, Cats and Pokemon wanted to know how many people can be let on the bus for free, but it's okay if you have to ask later.
That's answered in the Q&A video.
Oh, how many bus
You can't
passengers
let
he?
people on for free, but like that question.
Oh, okay. Mia
Yeah.
said that's answered.
That's
okay,
answered in the other video.
Another question?
Let's see a question. Got the watch. Okay, that question's answered. Got Pokemon. Drake said, I can't wait until Stu retires and travels.
Okay, so Stu, this might be the last interview question. Hold the mic. Thank you. We appreciate you so much. What do you have to say? What do you want to get off, say, compliment?
Okay.
Wait. Perhaps this is free range to speak your mind. Maybe you want to talk about your
Say
beautiful
whatever you
wife,
wanna
whatever
say.
you want to
The beautiful wife.
What I would like to say is I'm very happy for Mia's fans because they kind of loosened her up a little.
Hey, yo.
Yeah. Mia is very enthusiastic person, and y'all brought out the enthusiasm in her. And also, I would like to say, keep being supportive, and her lovely mother, which is my wife, Robin, is a great person also. So y'all been feeding on two very great people, and y'all happy? I'm very happy.
Oh, so you're happy? You're happy? You're happy?
I just said that.
We didn't hear you. Repeat it.
I said y'all are happy being entertained by them. I am happy with the full commitment and fun I have with them.
Okay, King of the Weather just came back. Asking, how much does a bus driver make?
No, don't answer. That question is answered in the full nutritional YouTube video, okay, guys? This was an exclusive interview, but we're not going to be duplicating questions that he already answered.
It was good. That
it was good.
That
so
was
hopefully
fun.
you guys enjoyed
We
this
got a
little
lot.
exclusive live stream interview. Only those who were on the live stream and who rewatch the live stream will have access to the exclusive interview. But stay tuned. The full nutrition YouTube video is coming out this weekend / next week, part 1, 2, and perhaps part 3 as well. Stay tuned. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Thank you so much for your questions. What are we saying? It seems like this is what I gotta do when I do Q&A videos. Have you guys on stream, because you guys asked a lot of good questions. I wasn't on the paper.
Yeah, a lot of fantastic questions.
So, yeah. What are we saying? Drake said Stu about to cry.
Be strong.
Captain Pokemon said, "Aw, nice message, Stu." Yeah, that was a really nice message. I've never seen Stu cry in my life.
No, and I don't ever want to see him cry, because for him to cry, it'll be something.
I'm a crybaby. I cry a lot.
I don't ever want to witness that from Stu, because that'll be truly heartbreaking. I don't think I can take it.
True. So guys, we've been on stream for a while. We are all so close to being 6 hours streaming consistently. Would love to know, how's everyone's day going? Do you have any plans? What's for breakfast? What's for lunch? Let us know. Send the thumbs up right back to you, Gary.
Right now, tell them what he's doing.
So right now we are in the line. There's one bus in front of us, so people are going to be going onto that bus, and then it's going to be our turn. We're going to drive up, and then people are going to come onto our bus, and then we're just going to do another loop around. Gary said I had leftover pizza for breakfast.
Cats and Pokemon.
Oh, sorry. Are you going to stay with Stu for overtime? Yeah, my mom said we're staying for the whole entire time. So Stu said he gets off at 1 p.m. So it's 11. So we got 2 more hours. So we're so close. It's the final countdown. So we're close. We're going to stay. Gary said I had leftover pizza for breakfast. You just played some videos, games. Okay, now you're laid back down. Okay, nice. Well, thank you so much for taking time out of your day, Gary, and Cats and Pokemon, Drake, Cam, Happy King of the Weather, everyone on the live stream. Stephanie, thank you so much for taking out your time for being here today. We really, really do appreciate it. I know I didn't get everybody name. What happened? What are we saying? Drake said, I'm going to Subway. Oh, yeah, to get like the 2 sandwiches. Okay. You want a cold cut? Okay, enjoy it. Maybe try the tuna, Drake. You never know. You might like it.
American white cheese and lettuce.
Some lettuce, some pickles, some cucumbers.
Black
pepper.
You got cucumbers? I just got lettuce and black pepper.
Oh, my mom gets lettuce and black pepper on hers. Hey, long hair, don't care. How you doing? It's been a while. So glad you're in this thing. Glad you're here. Haven't seen you on stream in a while. How are you doing? Cam said, "Is your mom also reading the comments at the same time as you?" Yeah,
I'm trying to. I'm holding the phone. I'm the videographer.
Yeah.
So sometimes I get caught up in what's happening and don't read it.
Yeah, Cats Pokemon said, "I just ate." Oh, you had plums.
I didn't have a plum in a long time.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever had a plum.
I'm gonna get you a plum. You
Is it-
did have a plum, but when you was younger, it's something that's not in season all the time. You don't see it all the time.
Oh, they said they had last night you had a quesadilla, okay? When you come back from dancing, so I'm not too hungry. All right, so was it good? Did you have anything outside of like the cheese? Because I know some people, they just have
thank
with
you,
cheese.
Gary. Mama
people have, like,
got
with
good
meat.
taste. Thank you, Gary. You have good taste as well because you chose to return to Uniquely Mia channel.
Yup.
So you have fantastic taste as well.
100%. King of the Weather said, are people allowed to bring outside food on the bus?
Yes,
They can bring
yeah.
outside food on the bus.
Maybe having lunch here.
Yeah.
You can bring a date here.
That's so sad.
Yeah, it would be nice you bring a date here. You set up, on the train, some people bring their tables.
You want
Snow
Stu to bring
White.
you Stu, Mom wants you to bring her on a date on like the train or the bus.
No.
She wants you to like put the tablecloth and everything. She
thought-
said it
I
would be
said
really
no.
nice.
No. Now that I know, now that's what I thought about. That's what I thought of. So I changed my mind. Cancel, delete what I said prior. Forget about it.
Okay, what are we saying? Gary said Blake's mom bracelet. Can we see it?
Oh,
Huh?
this one?
Oh.
My niece made it for me. She gave me this.
Oh,
She's
yeah.
like 3. The one that went to birthday
yeah,
party.
winter, yeah.
Yeah, she made it. So she was like,
Uh-huh.
Auntie, this is for you. And I put it on and I never took it off. So.
Hello, how are you doing? I only read and speak English, so unfortunately I don't understand what you're saying, but if you understand me, I'm Uniquely Mia, also known as Mia, and you are more than welcome on the channel for your positivity and uniqueness. So consider liking the video, subscribing to the channel, and joining the Uniquely Mia community. Shout out if you are a returning supporter, if you're a new viewer today. Today on this live stream, this is kind of like behind the scenes content. We woke up at 4 a.m. this morning. I filmed a Q&A video with Stu, a New York City bus operator. What you saw prior was an exclusive live stream interview, but that was literally like 15 minutes worth. The Q&A video with Stu and the full nutritional YouTube video is going to be more than like 15 to 20 minutes long, probably even 30 minutes. So make sure you subscribe and your post notifications are turned on so you guys can see that. Cats and Pokemon said, okay, you got a ground beef quesadilla. Okay, nice. With onions, cilantro. What else do you put in there? Wow, okay. You got guac in there. It was amazing. Sounds good even though I don't eat beef. It hit the spot after moving and dancing a lot. Yeah, I can imagine you burned a lot of calories, so you needed to like get that protein back in you with a little bit of carbohydrates. Very, very good, nice. Drake said that used to be a no-no. Oh, that you couldn't bring food on the bus.
Oh yeah, they
Wow.
don't. Nowadays people do what they want.
They can,
do what they
can
want.
bring anything, and they probably won't even listen to the rules if that was a rule. To be honest,
That's why you have to watch the video because Stu get into that more in the question and answer, speaking about the things that you gotta watch them. Stay tuned for those videos when they drop.
Yeah.
Stu, you want an orange? Hold on.
So my mom is going to be delivering an orange to Stu.
Should have gave it to him earlier.
Yeah. King of the Weather said, I slept good. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, nice. Glad you slept good. I saw you put it like on the counter. You've been offering the orange all day, and she doesn't even have it. She forgot it at home.
Stu, I know I took out 2 orange, but it's not in the bag. Is it in that bag?
I don't think so.
Oh, that's funny.
That's funny. My mom's been offering us the orange all day. And he's finally like, yeah. And she's like, I don't even have it anymore.
Oh my goodness.
That's crazy.
You want some crackers?
She got crackers. That's funny, man.
Because he told me.
How are you going to do that, Mom?
No.
You got him all happy for the orange.
I got happy because I took out 2 oranges. I could have put the orange in the bag. You sure it's not in your bag? I'm sorry.
Oh, you don't drink alcohol? Okay, nice. Okay, nice.
When you come back around, when you go to the other stop, I'll jump out and get you 2 orange.
This is my mom. She said she really likes that. That's like the Caribbean versions of cheese nips.
That's good. But you got it squished out.
I did not squish it. The stuff on top of it squished it. Drake said a non-existent orange. Exactly, Drake. A non-existent orange.
I kept offering him the orange since this morning.
Exactly.
And I was telling him, don't worry about food because I had orange. I'm now going digging for the orange.
Imagine he's like, yeah, on his lunch break.
I was thinking about
like, you had nothing. crazy.
2 oranges. I thought I packed up. You saw I put it on the counter and I forgot
Yeah, no, I thought you packed it though. I saw it on the counter, but I thought she packed it. Cats and Pokemon said, I'm glad I was able to ask the questions I asked. They were things I was wondering being a commuter. Well, I'm so glad you were able to answer it. So you know what? I'm sure Cats and Pokemon, when you initially subscribed to Uniquely Mia's channel, you never thought you would have gotten those questions answered, or that you would have had the opportunity to see an interview from an NYC bus operator. So you know what? That's why I always say to all my supporters, yes, there are consistent things that you will see from me on my channel, like Days of My Life as a graduate student. You'll consistently see food videos from me, fashion videos, and travel videos. However, sometimes we'll be doing the most random things on stream that, you know what, it's random, but it's entertaining in a random way, okay? So I'm so glad that this was able to be insightful for you as well as enjoyable. I'm so glad that you love the channel, Cats and Pokemon. I love that you love it as well. And you know what, shout out to Stu, shout out to my mom, and shout out to everybody, because we want to be able to do this without them willing to be do it.
We love
willing
you,
to do it.
and we
So,
support
yeah.
you. As long as we can support you, we will continue to support you.
Yeah. Interviewing people are fun though. It's kind of fun.
I told you
But
that.
who else we got to interview?
We have a lot of
Gran
people.
gonna scream. I know you guys wanted me to interview my grandmother, but like, she can't do it. So we gotta figure out some people. We could do Jay.
Social worker. Megan.
You know social worker? Oh, she's a social worker, really?
Yeah, Megan.
Okay, so I can interview a social worker if my mom's friend is willing.
If
A banker?
if A is
Anna.
not, she don't like public
Oh, sorry.
speaking. But we probably can interview her, not show her face,
Oh
and get her
yeah,
voice,
so we
and
can
get
do
her
a
done.
banker. We
Yeah,
can
we can do the
we
banker.
can interview a banker. I can interview you. You were a finance bro.
You
I
interview
can't.
me all the
I know,
time.
but they like you, so
Yeah.
like it's okay.
I had my interview already.
Yeah, she had her interview. She doesn't want to do another one.
Oh, you can interview your grandfather. He was in a poster.
Oh yeah, I could interview
Oh, but
grandfather.
then you'll give away a lot on your book that's coming out.
That's true too. As advertising for my book, so in later years I'll interview my grandfather for you guys.
After your book.
Yeah,
Because a lot of your book is based on his history.
yeah. Hello. Cat's Pokemon said the bus is filling up again. Yes, it is. People come on quick. They're coming on now. Drake said, you know what, they should supply Stu with a water, a mini fridge,
They
and he should be able
yeah.
to eat free at restaurants like the police. Really? I did not know the police get to eat
The
free.
police get to eat free?
That's what Drake said.
Wow.
You never know though, because they opened up that restaurant early for him.
I'm gonna tell. And you know the police, they have a program, like teachers and police officers.
Mm-hmm.
They get to purchase property for $1.
They do?
$1.
Wow.
So I was telling Stu they should have had programs like that available to help them.
Yeah,
That's not right.
that's crazy.
Because they're service workers.
Okay, listen to the radio. What type of radio station, King of the Weather? Is it music, podcasts? That's dry. I don't really like it. I want to have to drink water. Thanks, though.
I don't want you to let the lady behind you.
So we are on the go once again. I just said I don't want this. It's dry. Okay, King of the Weather said 93.1. The King, it's in Spanish. Okay. Cat's Pokemon said plums are huge. Oh, like huge grapes. You love it? My mom said we're gonna look for a plum and we're gonna try it.
I didn't see a plum
Sounds good
in a
though.
long time. You gotta check the Korean store. When he stopped at the next stop.
You don't want to get off, man. You gotta keep moving. We don't.
No, if he's parked up and buses in front of him, there's a vegetable stand right there.
Drake said, yeah, I can't have you drivers dehydrated. He should be allowed for free food. Yeah, he should get allowance of food. I do agree. Yeah.
But unfortunately, they don't.
So yeah, we're just gonna be doing the driving circle all over
I
again.
think we probably have 2 more trips. Yeah, I think 2 more trips and then that'll be up.
It's a lot.
You want to go and catch up on your sleep.
What do we say? The Bad Bunny song. Oh yeah, Bad Bunny has a good song.
You
What do
have
you
to
say?
plug out the mic and plug up
Oh,
the phone to charge.
okay. So you guys might have difficulty hearing me, but I'm gonna try and speak as loud
You
as
have to charge
possible
up a little and then you'll plug it
because
in
the
again.
phone has to be charged. I have to plug out the mic.
They don't know you, but they don't know him. They don't know how. For safety reason, don't do it.
Don't do it until after we come back from the mall. Yeah. You put it to your feet, the volume is better. You listen. Talking to super slow. Can they hear you better? Hold on. So then make it just an ASM video. So it charged up. You sleeping? Look at your phone. How you be doing? Let them know this is Queens. This is not Manhattan.
Area. It's just because of the area, low income community. So they don't really keep it as clean.
Not that low. This is makes a lot of private owned homes in here.
Oh, my mom said it's not that low income. They have private owned homes, but it's just New York. It's like
It's a busy area, a lot of people.
yeah. It's just like the culture of the place too. Cause like when I went to Europe, I feel like almost anywhere you went, it looked nice. Because like they preserve like their historical buildings, and like even if they turn into regular shops, they're not gonna like advertise, like have a lot of color. So it's just like the culture of the people, I feel like, and the culture of the country in general, and how they want to design the place. Because if you go to Washington, it doesn't look like that. So they got the money to keep it clean and make it look pretty, but that's not what they want to spend it on, I guess. Oh wow, Cat's Pokemon. Okay, Boston looks exactly like this. Okay, glad you guys can hear me again. Yeah, I wasn't sure what was happening there. It's like maybe the connection with the bus in New York, internet connection goes in and out. So, as I always say, you would think it would work perfectly since we're in the big city, but it really doesn't. I guess the places that are closed, they don't open on a Saturday. Anti-emoji cat said, I'm sending a rover to the moon. Oh, in SFS? Nice. So what are you planning on, Cecil? Will you have like the like a FaceTime video, so you'll have live video footage, so you're able to see the moon from the comfort of your own home, anti-emoji? Okay, glad my sound got better for you guys. Glad you guys can hear me now. But welcome to the live stream. Kind of turned into like ASMR content scenery view. So if you guys have a question, comment, or concern, I'll be more than happy to answer. But instead of looking at me, for the people who just joined or who haven't seen the scenery in New York City, I thought it would be cool to show you the outside of the bus. And this is Queens, New York. Cat's Pokemon said, Mia, I saw a mini mic on Amazon for $6, but you had to plug it in to a receiver to the charging port, but the mini mic is wireless. Oh, no, that makes sense. So I'm going to try and Google that, Cat's Pokemon, and find it, because I have been looking at wireless mics, but it's mostly on TikTok Shop I've been looking. So I'm going to see if I can find one and get one, because I do like my big mic, but like it's not always accessible to walk with, and I don't want to drop it, because if you drop it, it's gonna break. So I'm gonna find the wireless mics, that way could discrepancies such as this with the sound quality when you guys can't hear me, it could be fixed. Welcome back, Fort Mercedes. We are still going strong on the bus. Long hair don't care said, ask Mia, have you been in New York all your life? No, not all my life. All my life. Okay, we're not gonna say. Cat's Pokemon said, it looks like you guys are about to pass my house, but okay, that's impossible. It just looks similar. Oh, you think we're gonna pass your house? Oh, you know what? That would be something. If we were in Boston, possibly. But we are in New York, I'm pretty sure.
We gotta get to Boston with some of that seafood, though.
Yeah, exactly. So you live in a very accessible neighborhood then, Cat's Pokemon, like the public transportation and stuff. That's good. Don't have to travel far to get around. In different shops if you want to do your hair or something. Hey, anti-emoji, would you say? Yippee, it's standing. Nice. Okay, so your machine is working. It's not that packed, honestly. It's the least. This is the least packed bus we've been on this morning, or this for the day. And obviously they have people behind us as well. It's not too bad though. I've noticed, I feel like there's peak hours for travel. I was surprised though, like literally we got it, like the first trip we did like around 6 a.m. That was so packed with a lot of people. That was like the most packed one, the most filled bus we can say. And then the second to third rides, it had a lot of people, but this is
So this is rush hour. People go to work early in the morning.
Yeah.
And this afternoon when they're coming home, it's going to be crowded.
Okay. We're still sitting in the bus because we are following the New York City bus operator for the whole entire workday. This is a day in the life with a New York City bus operator, so the video wouldn't fulfill its full potential if we left after we did the interview. We'll get his feedback at the end of his shift. We'll have to get my feedback too, because it's like I'm working a shift too. And my mom's feedback. She's sleeping. Okay. Her eyes are closed. Welcome back, King of the Weather. Cats and Pokemon said it's very accessible, thankfully. I'm the third house down from my street. Oh, and my bus stop is at the street corner. That's nice. So it takes you like 2 minutes to get to your bus stop, especially like in the winter time. You could track the bus and you could just run out like 5 minutes before, so you don't have to be like waiting 20 minutes for the bus. That's nice. On here, don't care, said I get so nervous when I'm in public. When I'm in a public bus, so many different characters, people. Exactly, yeah. You always do have to be a little bit mindful about the people that you're seeing and stuff like that. So yeah, my safety tips, honestly, stay as close to the front as you can next to the bus driver. So closer to the exit if you need to run out or something. Oh, you're looking at the moon right now, anti-emoji. That's awesome. Yeah, I've only seen pictures of the moon. It does look cool, like gray, and then it has like the holes in it, craters or whatever. I know that's not the proper name of it for the holes in the moon, but it does look cool. So long hair, don't care. Anti-emoji, everyone else on stream. If you didn't let me know already, feel free to let me know what you ate. I know Cats and Pokemon said they had a quesadilla. Drake earlier said that they're going to Subway to get some food today. So would love to know how's everyone's day going if you didn't let me know already. Any fun plans for the weekend, today or tomorrow? Okay, you're eating Pringles. Nice. What type of Pringles? Cheddar, original, sour cream and onions. That's a really cool name for a crater. You just got done eating? Nice. Cat's Pokemon said long hair, don't care. It can be a nervous wreck. I bring a book on the bus and train. It's because my reading time. Oh, which is lovely. Nice. The only thing with that for me, I feel like I would miss my stop, because like if I read a book, that especially a book that I enjoy, like I'll just like be solely focused on the book, and sometimes I dissociate. So I don't want to miss my stop. But that sounds nice. Turn your commute time. What happened? Oh, wheelchair. Okay. So someone with a wheelchair is coming on the bus. So Stu is he put the ramp down and he's helping them get on. So as you can see, the chairs in front, they raise up because they're wheelchair accessible. So yeah. I'm so glad that you are enjoying this live stream, Cats and Pokemon. Glad you like watching bus operators too. It's really cool. Glad I'm making content that you guys find enjoyable, because yeah, always let me know. Like if I make some type of content you don't like it, let me know. And if there's any type of content you guys want me to make, let me know, because I do enjoy making videos for you guys. So I do make content that genuinely I just want to make, but like if you guys want some type of content, let me know and I'll make it. Anti-emoji said, If I had more building space, I would go to Mars. Oh, wow. Wait, are you playing a video game? What game are you playing? What's the name of your game that you're playing, anti-emoji? Okay, Cat's Wake Monster, they definitely miss spots before because if they're reading, that's the one disadvantage of it. Long hair don't care said, LOL, if you miss a stop. That's not good. Yeah, long hair don't care. I'm streaming on my iPhone. I mean, I don't know what else I could stream for. I know like some of the Twitch streamers, they stream directly from their computer, but that's like when they have like sit down streams. So is there another device that like you guys would recommend I stream from in public, like outside of my phone? If there is, let me know and I'll look into it. But I've only ever heard of like the computer. I mean the phone. Well, right now I'm streaming off of my mom's phone. This is the iPhone. What phone do you have, Mom?
14.
She has the iPhone 14, but normally I stream off of my phone, which is the iPhone 11. But right now I'm on the 14 streaming. Is the camera quality better than like the previous streams that I've done in the past? On this phone, do you guys think? Kayla Weather said, my ER10 is small portable. Okay. And they're pretty good. Okay, glad it's cool. Okay, you're playing a game. It's the Space Flight Simulator. All right, nice. I'll look into it. Yeah, same. I thought you were looking through a telescope as well, like as a Pokemon said. Okay, so you think the camera quality is much better. So that's what I'm saying. My mom upgraded her phone. She should have upgraded mine. She got the better camera quality. But over the summer, I'll use her phone for videos and just stream. It's when we go back to school where we downgraded back to the normal camera quality. I will say though, compared to my old phone that I had, I do like my iPhone 11. The camera quality is still good. Long hair don't care said I got the same iPhone 14. The camera is good. Okay. Yeah, I like the cinematic feature that you have for videos. Mom, you can't be sleeping. Mom, guys, she's sleeping. If I don't get to sleep, you don't get to sleep. Wake up.
Yeah,
Sleeping makes the time pass by. Well, rest your eyes. Don't fall asleep. She gonna try and fall asleep, guys. Okay, if I have to stay up, she gotta stay up too because this is not cool. PC said, what areas is we are in Queens right now. No, we have not, PC. And that's something that shouldn't be happening. We don't want to see that. Wake up, Mom. Yeah.
You didn't use the bathroom?
No.
Why not?
Oh, no.
You don't have to use it?
I'll be fine. I'll wait till I go home. That door was open. Anybody could go in there. Can I say the name of the mall I'm going to? You could do whatever you want, King of the Weather. However, uniquely me, a recommendation is not to say the name of the mall. Safety first, but ultimately, you could do whatever you want. But we recommend no. The bus definitely filled up.
Imagine if we was driving the bus and had to be here for you. See, we would have to sleep. This bus would be parked up.
Yeah. Bus drivers can't do that. Like pretend they drive and then go to sleep.
What, girl? Are you crazy? Nuts. They responsible for their stuff and everybody else in here.
No, like park up with the empty bus and sleep.
You know what we're gonna do? When people exit, we're gonna see how many people say thank you. So they got on the bus, they didn't pay, they didn't say how. We're gonna see.
How you go? Like my mom, she's just getting content ideas every single place. I filmed the content ideas and now I'm like, I'm done, man. Look at my eye. Look like I got punched in the face. Look at my eye. Oh my gosh. This looks so bad. It looks like I don't have an eyelid. Mom, look at my face. Let me see your eyes.
Don't The only advice I can tell you is don't close it. Do not close it, because the minute you close your eyes, that's when you're gonna get knocked out.
I look
Don't
so
close it.
bad, guys. It looks like I don't have an eyelid. Like, oh man, this is so not cool. That's Pokemon said, Mia, if this is just a astute question or if you would know too, okay? But are there free bus lines in New York and Boston, specific low-income areas have free buses? Oh.
There's one bus. One bus line that I know in Brooklyn. It wasn't always free.
Yeah.
When COVID happened, a lot of buses were running for free, but there's one line in Brooklyn. I think it's the B60. They don't pay anything.
Really?
But you could ask if it's still in effect, but they don't pay anything on that line.
What? Good though? For the low-income community.
Yeah.
That just shows there's different levels because in our community, so they make us pay. I mean, some people walk on. Cal Pokemon said the free bus stops at the community health center and different places. That's really nice. New York should implement more of that, particularly for our community, because I don't like paying $3 for the bus pass. That's expensive. Okay, Washington Square Mall. Okay. Long hair don't care said, yeah, it is my natural hair. Thank you. Glad you like my hair and think it's so long. So he's getting off the bus now, the World Share individual. So they rolled on, and then there's like a ramp that Stu lets out to make it a little lower for them. So he just rolled off. Yes, it is almost noon. 1 more hour. And more people are gonna come on.
Don't show their faces.
You hold it now. Your turn. Hold it, Mom.
You better not fall asleep.
I'm not. I'm just resting my eyes.
No, don't rest your eyes, because I rest my eyes. I don't know how they got opened back up, but don't rest your eyes.
Okay.
Keep your eyes open. Take your shades off so we can see you.
Oh.
I went to get a
look
facial.
bad.
Do you see? Look. Do you see it? I don't even have to identify. You see this? From a facial. Cats and Pokemon said, I also like, I'm going to call you Cats. Cat says, I also like when the bus driver lowered the bus for people, especially, oh yeah, that's pretty cool, yeah. Some bus driver don't do it. Yep, that's a fact right there. You just wrote facts. That's so true. Do make turns. It seems like the bus, oh yeah, he makes turns, but on this street here, he goes straight. But I'll show you some of the turns when he's making the turns. He made about, each trip it looks like he makes about 2 to 3 turns. Yeah, 2 to 3 turns. Let me flip it so you can see. You guys don't want to see us. Yeah, we're tired, king of the weather. We've been up since 4 a.m. So we're tired. We are so tired since 4 a.m. because we said we promised that we wanted to come out with him. Yeah, well, I said that to just get the true, we wanted to get the true hard working, behind the scenes look of what happens. So we had to leave when he left. So he left first and we was behind him in an Uber because he had to go into the office, check in, get the bus and different things. So you're tired, I tell you. So it might not be Drake. I might not be cooking today. When we get to the house, I'm going to sleep. I don't know how Stu do it because he would come home. Well, you know something? I'm so happy that when he go out to work, I'm happy that I normally try to think about him and have dinner ready for him. And his bed always have a clean sheet on it. So, and his clothes be ready. So when he comes in, Sometimes he'd be so tired he don't even want to go and take a shower. He would fall asleep on the couch and then he would get up and go and take the shower. But he always have like a hot meal to eat, and the bed is always nice and clean. So I try not. It's no stress. He just come in from work and he just go and relax. He needs that because driving his bus for 12 hours, you can't come home to drama. You can't come home and worry about what you're gonna eat or this. So I'm so happy that that is usually taken care of for him. And I guess like coming here and seeing this, it'll motivate me a little more, maybe to do it a little better. Yeah, we're supporters like you guys. Yep, supporters. Yep. Don't sleep, Mia. Don't sleep. You know, have y'all heard of some planes creating standing seats for two? Oh, I didn't hear that. For 2 hours. Oh, that's a long time to stand up. Yeah, that's crazy. If up in the air too, what about turbulence? Turbulence is the wrong thing. That does not sound cool. Cats. I like the name Cats. Yeah, I like it. That's what your name should be. Cats. It's beautiful. Cats. I like that. Um, Stu is blessed with you and unique mom. Yeah. And we are blessed with each and every one of you. I'm telling you, I say this all the time, and you guys probably think, oh, I'm just saying that because, I want you to continue to support Mia. But let me tell you, I'm speaking from the heart. Like Stu said, he have witnessed Mia grow. She have grown and developed so much ever since she's been going live and conversating with you guys. And I know your names, and it's so refreshing, and you make us feel so special. It's a shame that our immediate family, people that we have closest to us, we don't get that type of dialogue from them. But I'm so thankful that she created the channel and we get it from you. So that's why I say in life, you don't know. God send you greatness all around, different ways. It was 1 a.m. Pacific time. You are awake at 4 a.m. Oh, yes. Yep. 4 a.m. And I thought when I went downstairs, we always knocked out. We always enjoying that sleep. Even Stu, he woke up kind of late. He woke up at 4 a.m. and he was like, I have to go to work at 4:20. But he made it. So this is the last stop on this bus.
We're done.
No, we're not done. I think you have 2 more trips.
Oh my god.
Or maybe 1 more trip because it's already. Wait, it's 12 o'clock, so 1 more
What
trip.
happened to girl math?
I think we have one. I think we have 1 more trip up, and then 1 more trip because it's already 12.
Oh
So they're gonna exit now. See, they're exiting. They exit from the front, and they also exit from the back. See them back there? It's a lot of people. So he transported a lot of people. You guys see them? That's a lot behind us. And then
Sorry. Oh, sorry. The mute was on. Yeah, I was saying I hope you guys saw that he just turned. So I was telling him I have additional respect for him because it takes a lot. Now I understand it. I understand a little more because I usually be like, when you leave here, I said to him, I said, you don't like it. I know you don't like me because when you leave in the morning, you be smelling good, you be looking good. And when you come home, it's like I feel as though you're dragging yourself and then you just want to fall asleep. So let's see all the buses. I hope you guys can hear me now. You still not having any sound? No more sound? Mia, check your phone, see if you're hearing me. They're saying they can't hear. Oh, they can hear. Okay, yeah, they can hear. Okay, good. The mute was on. So yeah, so you see the bus, this is not a simple job because it's not just about driving the bus. You see, like, he have additional cars to deal with, he has other bus to deal with, he has trucks to deal with, and he has pedestrian to deal with. In New York City, there's so many things. So you have to be sharp. That's what I said, Eddie. You come to New York and start your foundation as work, you can work anywhere because there's so much experience, things that you're going to run into that you have to figure it out. I think he's going to turn here. Yeah, yes, cats. Yep, that's so true. But sometimes you know it and you understand it, but sometimes it's to be in it. Oh, Stu gonna turn. You're trying to pass him. He's trying to turn, but Stu's going out. Yep. Is he supposed to be over there? Yeah, because that's so dangerous. Because you're turning, right? Somebody just pulled up on the right side. Cats, does this make Stu not like to drive in personal life, or did not change anything? That's a great question. Ooh, see, he just turned. That's a great question, Cats, for Stu. I think he should answer that question. I can give you my opinion, but I think that's a great question. I'm gonna tell Mia for when he stops. Cats have a question. Ask him, do he like to after doing all this driving, do it not make him like to drive in his personal life? And we could ask regular when we thing. You could ask that in the video. Yeah, she's gonna ask that question for you. That's a great question. Yes, it's noon in New York City. We have one more trip. He have one more trip, and then his day is over with. So he came in to work at 4 a.m. His days finish at 1 a.m. And sometimes when I hear that, I'm like, I become excited because I'm like, hey, so I have him for the next few hours. It's still bright outside. We can do some things. But sometimes when he get home, he's like, he's tired. He's so drained. He's tired. And I'll be like, oh, but it's still bright out. But now I understand why he's tired, because if I did it, I would be tired. So that's the thing. I think sometimes instead of getting angry about things, you really have to like put yourself in that person's shoes to really see and understand a little better. And I think if we did that, it would prevent a lot of arguments and things. He's turning again. This is a turn. He's cool. He's turning. Got it. That was a pretty cool turn. I saw you with one hand.
I saw you posing. I saw it. Oh, I didn't see the pole. I was paying attention to you. I saw you turn with one hand on the steering wheel. Cool, calm, and collective. What pole you were speaking about? There was a pole in the road? So you turned with one hand. A pole was in on your right side, and you did it cool. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Oh, and this is what I was telling you guys earlier, but you couldn't see it. Do you see the road? Look how this road is very tight. Look at it. They have cars parked on the side. They have cars on that side. Look how tiny the space is. So you really have to be a driver. Once you, as I said, once you drive in New York, you can drive anywhere. Oh, he was driving on the opposite. The first time he drove in Guyana, he lost the mirror. Kat said, my favorite seat is the front bus because I like how big the windows is, but I have to move if an elderly person or disabled person come. Yeah, that's true. Yep. Kat, Stu would like to know what city are you from, Kat, if you don't mind sharing. Oh, Boston. Boston. You all the way back here now? Wait, you said you might not make his trip? Make it?
I get up here and it's, oh, 12, 30. I get off at 1, right?
Yeah.
I ain't going all the way up there.
Oh, so you when your time, if you start a trip
Yeah. No,
and it's time for
when
you
I
to get
start
off.
the trip, I gotta finish the trip. But if I don't start it, if I get up there by 12:30, I'm not going.
Oh, so let's see. He said, open your door. Mia, let's stretch our legs.
Bring the bag.
Yeah, bring the bag.
Is that door open?
How it open?
Pull it. Pull it. Push
No.
it. No?
No.
See now.
Hmm?
See now.
Hmm?
See if it's open now.
I'm not pushing my hand between. Oh, no, okay. Oh. Wow, look how many buses. Wow, and another bus is coming behind you. It feels so good out here. Look how many buses. So we might not have our last trip because they have so many buses in front. No, you're gonna make it because one is pulling out, Stu. You're gonna make it. He said if the buses take a long time to fill up, it might become 1 o'clock with him parking up here and his shift is over, so he won't have to do the one trip. Ask him how do he remember what bus he's on. Sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead. Walk up. Sorry. Go ahead.
So we have to do one more trip. Buses are all lined up. That is ski buses right there. And they have buses all the way up there.
Let me get.
Mom, why do you do that? You just shoot my camera.
You got to move up. Give me a bag. Give me a bag. You're interviewing. You don't need to have the low.
Guys, and my mom's a good videographer. She always be messing up the video. Like when I edit it.
Oh, where's the Oh, give me the charger. I have to plug up the phone. Zip up this bag, please.
My knee hurts. Ow. Where he went?
That's his boss. He had to move up. So he's going to make it. He was getting excited. He's going to make it. Cat's a nice fit, Mia.
Thank you. My mom styled it. Cats.
Cats and Poke. Yeah, new name is Cats. I like Cats.
Is your username?
No, the username's the same, but I'm gonna say Cats. I like Cats.
Thank you. I got this skirt. from like an African festival. The shirt was from H&I. If you guys were with me, because I should when I bought this shirt. It's like $5 on sale from
What type
H&M.
of sneakers is those? Converses.
Are these
The imitation ones?
Yeah, I could get a knockoff Converse.
Knockoff Converse.
Platform, which is nice.
Right to the bathroom. This is his bus here, 67. Oh, we need to look for the orange. Let's walk and see if we see orange for him. You can walk up. There's a fruit stand. He got to drive all the way up. Welcome to Uniquely Me Alive. All of these buses are in front of Stu. Basically, we have been streaming from 6:30 a.m. this morning. Mia's been up since 4 a.m. We came to work with Stu. She did a Q&A with him, so stay tuned to the video. It's going to be released next week. But in the middle of this video, this live stream behind the scene, he answered some additional questions, which was really cool. We're still with him, so if there's any question that you thought about that you did not ask us yet, you can ask.
Please ask any additional questions that you may have. As I know, so we're gonna go look for oranges. We want people to stay hydrated, so like doesn't crash the bus with all the sleep or anything like that. That's loud, though. Like you must also.
Why you jumping? You supposed to be from New York. You don't jump to things like that. You know the different noise and what they mean.
I didn't expect it. I don't think they expected loud noises.
Listen, a rollover to Mars.
What happened?
How cool.
Oh yeah, so you're winning your video game anti-emoji?
Oh, yeah, Kat said we have 45 minutes left. That's pretty cool. Yeah. Here. I got it. I got the bags because you're interviewing, so get on a... He's going to come back soon.
I will say, even though like it's been a 12-hour shift, I get the idea on why he starts work so early so you can finish early.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, so it's work from like 12 to 12 hours. That means he'd be working like, what, 30 hours a day?
No, he don't do 30 hours a day. He normally... he normally over because sometimes in the night the bus be parked up. He got to sit in line to park it. And sometimes he does overtime. Some nights he might do a 4-hour extra for overtime.
A religious store and beauty supply store if you guys have never seen, they have one. And it's a fruit stand. They have coffees. Can you hold the phone? Huh?
Yeah.
All right, guys, so my mom's at this fruit stand place. Oh, okay. All right, King of the Weather, it was a pleasure having you on. Hopefully I see you in the next live stream or the comment section of my full nutritional YouTube video. Have a great rest of your day. Okay, question for Stu. Thank you, Cats Pokemon. Okay. How are the teenagers on the bus? In my experience, they act pretty crazy. Have you ever had to stop the bus because of rowdy teenagers? That's a good question. So when I go back, I'll ask him and I'll put it like in the full nutritional YouTube video. Yeah, I don't get it then. So mom said the oranges back there don't look good, so she's gonna grab like 2 from in the front. You love Cat's Lid? Nice. What's your favorite cat? And then like they have cameras in New York that they do not trust you for nothing. And like this store's not even that big. You can see everything, but like they do not trust people at all. I don't know. You gotta check. I don't know if I put it in there. Written. I don't remember.
You want something else?
No.
Can I have three? Can I have three?
What's that?
Guava jelly.
You
Oh.
want a water or something?
I don't want to have to use the bathroom.
Yeah, because I feel as though I have to use the bathroom.
How is the
But I
relation
can use the
between the
bus.
bus drivers? Is it they're chill, pretty convenient? Okay, that's a good question, Cat's Pokemon. So 2 questions for Stu. How are teenagers? Has he ever had to kick rowdy teenagers off? Well, that's 2 in 1. And then another one. Is there competition among bus operators? So we'll ask him. So now we gotta walk back down. My mom said his bus number is 67. So my mom just bought Stu some oranges and some guava jellies. All the people, they are going in the train. That's the J train and another train. I forgot 2, I think I saw. This is guava jelly she's gonna eat.
Taste it.
You taste it. It looks sus. How's it taste?
Turn the camera to you.
It doesn't really taste like nothing. It doesn't really taste like nothing. It has a unique texture. It's like a grainy texture to it. Almost. Shout out if you've been here for a while. Really appreciate your continued support. If I seem tired, not as upbeat as I was, do apologize. But it is true, I am feeling kind of tired now. But we're still going to go strong. We're going to stay on the stream with you guys till the end of the shift. We all work together today, especially if you've been here for a while. A shout out to y'all. You know who you are. Thank you so much for your continued support. I'm Unique Lamia, also known as Mia. And I'll show you what my life is like. We have fashion videos, grad school videos, you and me, and a lot more. Sometimes I'll be doing the most random stuff, like interviewing a New York City bus operator. And that is what we did today. So stay tuned for my fully nutritional YouTube video, which will be released. I think part 1 I'll try and get out to you Sunday or Monday. Stay tuned for that. And then if you guys want an exclusive interview with Stu, rewind the live stream, rewatch it. Exclusive interviews there. So he only has 45 minutes, but he still has to drive the bus to the next stop, right? Yeah. Well, it depends because remember you saw all those buses, the assembly line. So like, if we get to the front and it's like 1 p.m., he doesn't have to take it there. Like he doesn't have to drive it. But like if we get there and it's like not 1, then yeah, he'll have to do the whole trip again.
If it's like 12:30 and he starts it, he gotta finish it.
Yeah. So no, it's okay, but like it's not special. It's like grainy, interesting texture in a way. I don't really taste the guava though. Anti said, now in sending the rover. Huh?
Okay.
This is Destiny.
Hello.
Talk to you in a minute.
Hi.
You
You
too.
too. Venus. Okay, you're on planet Venus.
You don't have any water by you still?
Goes the bus. Okay. $2.90 for fare. Yeah. You have one? She said she getting it.
That's what you're gonna potion either.
Hmm.
You can wait a minute, Rob.
It makes me feel scared to go on. You have a guava jelly.
Mama says she's scared. That's our pizza thing, so don't worry. We ate pizza and we couldn't find a garbage, so we kept our garbage.
You ever had one?
Owie. All right, what are we saying? Saying
What area?
Wow, that's interesting system.
You don't have any
So your end time
contractors,
isn't really
mason or
guaranteed.
plumber?
Yeah, exactly. In a way, end time's
Huh?
not really guaranteed when you think about it that way.
Do they know what this was?
You told them guava.
Where's your phone?
My pocket.
I'm gonna plug it up if it needs charging.
No, it's good. So guys, we'll do the last two questions like off the bus because let's just finish the shift and then once like we check out, we could do the last two questions for
Yeah, you
students.
could do it in front of the depot.
Yeah. Hopefully we don't gotta do the trip. I'm with Stu.
What time is it? Oh man, it's coming 12:20. Might
Come
not.
on, please.
He might not have to do
Please.
another trip. Just have to sit here till 1 p.m. and he can drive it back.
Does he get paid double overtime for however long he is working after 1 p.m.?
That's a good question.
Long.
You could go and ask him. He's sitting there.
Oh, no, I'm not gonna film that one. Put that one in. Put that in the video.
That's what you want now.
Okay, so I'll ask you later. We'll
You
ask,
gotta
we'll
write it
ask
down.
him
You
later.
might forget.
Let me take a screenshot. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Good afternoon, Joseph. How are you doing today? Glad you could be on the stream. Well, welcome back. You were in and out all day. Love to see it. We are still on the bus. We are so close to the finish line. So we filmed all the content we need. There's 3 more questions we're gonna acquire, and that's gonna be good. Excuse me. That bus skipped the line.
Maybe his time is up, Stu.
Oh,
That's
so
what Stu's gonna do.
happened.
If he gets off work at 1:30, he just pull out.
Okay.
Taking out the bite of this is gonna help you not feel tired. The sugar is gonna wake you up.
I don't want to wake up.
Well, yeah, you want to wake up till you make it home. So open it.
This is not that good though.
It
What
is
they even
good.
put in here? It's like
Made with
gelatin.
guava.
I don't want to eat a whole one. You're gonna make me
I'll
open
eat half.
it.
Eat it.
I don't want half.
Just eat a piece of it. It's gonna help you wake you up.
This could be all type of goo mixed together. Wasn't there a movie like that where people were trapped on a train and they had to eat goo bars like this and they used to be putting a whole bunch of random stuff in it?
Eat the whole top piece. Oh, he's going to lunch? Oh.
Oh, that's what you want. Probably not strained.
Yeah. And guava has a lot of seeds in it, but guava is good. Do anyone like the fruit guava? Cats, do you ever had the guava, the fruit by itself? Do you like it? When I was a little girl, like 7 or 8, I used to climb the guava tree.
Sure you did.
I did.
No, I believe her.
From the Caribbean, you climb trees.
I
You
believe
love
her.
guava? Yeah, guava is good. And I love guava so much.
Mhm.
When I climbed the tree and I couldn't find a ripe guava,
Yeah.
I would pick a green guava and actually eat it, even though it was hard and dry. But when it's yellow, when you get a nice yellow guava,
Yeah.
that's beautiful and pink on the inside, oh my goodness, and sweet and ooh, it's so delicious. It's delicious.
Oh, yeah. I don't remember even ever eating that though.
We call this guava jelly.
I can just imagine. I feel like his first year of working like this, he's probably miserable because it was a learning curve.
He probably was excited. You're
Like
always
your
excited.
First year,
You're always
every day.
Let me tell you. You eat the unripened banana.
Oh, the green. I like that.
The one that's close to ripen but not fully ripe.
Yeah, that's good. But it's still like kind of hard.
Let me tell you, when you have a job When you start to feel sad,
Then again, the paycheck would motivate me.
you
I
put
will
paycheck.
say
That's what I said. Have
yeah.
a job where your paycheck is right.
Yeah, because MTA, I hated working at MTA. Well, I didn't hate it, but like the summer internship at MTA, it wasn't nowhere near like this. But like for me, it was a lot because I went from 8 a.m. and I at least till 4. But like my paycheck every week.
But let me tell you,
Yes.
what if your paycheck
So
every
good.
what if your paycheck every 2 weeks is like $10,000?
Hey, yo, I'll be happy. Let me do this.
That's what. Yep. That's
For
what.
real? I'm like, I'll complain, but like,
That's before
best believe I'll
taxes.
be happy with
That's
that.
that's before taxes.
So yeah, your paycheck can definitely motivate you, but like,
So when you start to feel discouraged and
crazy.
sad, save that paycheck. And when you see that 10,000, I would
For
drive
real?
with that 10,000 on my screen job. Huh?
Why you not doing this? You could do this.
They work hard for that money.
I'll be your more support.
They work hard for that money.
What you said. Hey, welcome Bloodhound, welcome back. Cat's Pokemon said, that's why I'm glad I'm getting paid weekly now. It's more
Yeah.
motivating, yeah.
Yeah, so when you become discouraged, just remember your paycheck.
I get paid monthly, man. I don't, it's okay.
You don't have a real job yet.
I do have a real job.
No, I'm talking about a real job where you're making money.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so
Yeah, I make 3
yeah.
digits a month.
Yeah, so
like,
you're just
1, 2, 3.
Yeah, you're just here.
I want it.
Last piece.
I want that.
When you get into the working world and really start making money,
I made more as a summer intern at MTA than I do make at school right now as a grad student. They underpay us. Oh, cool. You're in orbit with Venus. Nice, nice. Does that mean you're winning the game? That's crazy. I made more MTA. And at my school, probably.
yeah. Hold it.
Hey, Sid. How you doing? Welcome back. Glad you could be back here again. The anti-emoji said, now my other side of the orbit is 10 kilometers away from the ground. Wow. Be safe. Oh, wow. In Boston. Okay, it's called MBTA. It makes sense. Like, what is it? Metropolitan Boston Transit Authority. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, because I went to Canada. When I was in Canada, it's We Go. That's what their local bus transportation is called. We Go. Are you ready for landing? Okay, land safely. We want you to be okay. Anti-emoji, land safely. Don't be speeding while you're landing. But welcome to the live stream. Uniquely Mia here. How is everyone's day going? I hope that you all are having an amazing day. We've been doing this for like 4 hours straight, so we still going strong. Hey, John. What are we saying? Because Boston's by the water, I guess. Oh, it's Massachusetts. Oh, okay, so Massachusetts Bay Transit Authority. Oh, Boston, Massachusetts. Wait, what's the official state name of Boston? Is it Boston or Massachusetts? Yeah, I'm not a geography person. The state's name mixes me up sometimes. Yeah, which one is it? Metropolitan Transit Authority. Or, wait, is your Boston Transport Authority, is it like a private entity? Or is it like, what is it? The public-private partnership, that one? Hello, what are you saying? Hello, John. What's for lunch? I'm not even thinking about food. I'm not even hungry. I mostly feel tired. Do you see my face? My face is perfect, but like my eyes look so weird. It looks like I don't even have eyelids. So I'm not even thinking about food, guys. I had a pizza earlier. It was really good. So if you guys want to see what I ate, just rewind this live stream and you can see that. Anti-emoji said, I almost, wow, be careful. You almost detached the firing. Wow. That was released. Stay safe, stay safe. Hey, John. Anti said they're burning up. Oh no. So what's happening? Is your character gonna like reset itself so you live or not? Stay safe. Oh, welcome. How's everyone doing? Shout out if you've been here for a while. A few of you guys have been on stream for a few hours with us. Really appreciate you guys. It's like you're right here with us, and it's always awesome. Things like that happen. It's so nice. What are we saying? Captain Pokemon said MBTA covers the greater Boston area, so they don't cover the suburban districts outside of Boston. Okay. All right, that makes sense. Yeah, I feel like MTA though. I feel like maybe upstate New York. I don't know if they have MTA in upstate New York. They probably cover most areas except for Albany. Mom, Stu, they got MTA in Albany. Oh, well, there's MTA in Albany. And Albany is like the upstate New York. We saw it on the train. So, yeah. I feel like MTA is like... Oh, Stu said their pay scale is a little different, Albany, though. Okay, it's not on Roblox. Okay, what platform is your game on? Cats Pokemon said the rest of Massachusetts has a different transit authority system. Wow, okay, that's really interesting. It's really interesting they have two different ones. That's like by my school though. But my school has different they have like the state has like its own MTA by my school, and then they have like depending on the community or in certain communities have like their other bus version of it too. So yeah. I feel like New York though is like that's what makes New York really unique. Like public transportation was embedded in its found coordination. Oh my gosh, I'm so tired of coming to walk. What was I saying? What was that, guys? But what I was trying to say before I said something, I have no idea what I just said. I feel like MTA, we look at the history, obviously we do know MTA always didn't exist, but like when New York was becoming quote unquote modernized, I would have to do more research into this. I'm just throwing random facts, random opinions out there. It's not even facts. I could be totally incorrect, but I feel like when MTA was like, or New York was becoming what it is, they built like the subway into the system. So that's why subway station particularly the train is often common. Buses, there's always, I feel like there's always going to be a little bit more buses than trains, because buses fills in the routes where trains don't run, or where it's very difficult to put down like train stations. So I say that to say like other states, yeah, they do have the MTA system or transit system, but it's probably not as what New York is. So yeah. Anti-emoji said stop burning. Anti-emoji said the game is too deep. Okay. Nice. Glad you stopped burning. I've never seen a 2D game before. I have to look into it though. Stay safe. Wow, it's really interesting. Every train stop in Boston has history. Okay, so Boston and New York, very similar. Who knows, it could have had the same architects too, Cats and Pokemon, because you said they look very similar. Because even like when we're driving on the bus earlier, you're like, it looks like we're almost by your house. So you never know, they could have had the same exact architect. I would not be surprised at all. So we're just waiting now because Stu said like if we get to the front and it's time to leave, he doesn't have to like pick up other people. So he's supposed to get off at 1, but they have about 2 to 3 buses in front of him. So let's see what's gonna happen. Was New York part of the 13 colonies? I feel like yeah, I think. Was New York part of the 13 colonies? I feel like they were, because when that American Revolution, when that war happened, some of the people from England, they came, they attacked New York, but like they were unsuccessful, so they retreated. I think I learned that in a history class. So I think New York was part of the 13 colonies. I think so. I'm not 100% sure, but I really, really think so. Look at this. But I think it was part of it. What are we saying? That sounds interesting. Yeah, it sounds like an interesting game, but they said it's not on Roblox, so I would have to look into it to see.
We'll tell them we've done everything. That'll be fun.
What are we saying? The game sounds interesting. Anti-emoji said, when I say P. Smith. Barely heard. Hey V, welcome back. How are you doing? Do you guys shop at Rainbow? Have you ever shopped at Rainbow?
Yeah.
Oh.
They had those T-file bags.
What is
the
that?
designer,
Telfar?
Telfar bags. Yeah, the designer.
They were at Rainbow?
Yeah, he had bought a whole bunch, and they had a line. Don't sleep on Rainbow. You go on a vacation, they have sandals for $10.
Man, they're close feet, but it's not good quality.
When you go on vacation just for the sand and beach, like you just going for like little tiny.
That's a waste of clothes, though.
It's not, because it's not gonna last you forever. You just want some little cute things. Rainbow was the original Sheen.
Really?
Yeah, I'm gonna take you in there one day.
Hudson Pokemon said, I just Googled it. It was part of the 13 colonies, but it was called, it was called New Amsterdam. New York used to be known as New Amsterdam. Really? That's interesting. Yeah. How did New York.
Why did they change
You know, I wouldn't be surprised, because remember, the 13 colonists, they all came from countries in Europe. And I feel like in Europe, isn't there a place named Yorktown in Europe? So what if the colonies who won the war were like, let's make this the New York town?
New York town.
Yeah, and instead of blatantly copying it, they put new in front of it. Because if you look at the British flag and the American flag, it's the same thing, except different pattern. But it's the same color. And then a fun fact with a history lessons that I learned in history? I don't remember the war, but there was a war outside of the American Revolution between British and the English. They had a major disagreement, and they created a fake treaty so that way they could prevent war from happening again. I don't know the name of the document. I wish I remember the name of the document, but it's a treaty, and to this day, according to that history class that I took, there's not like a specific agreement that the two countries came to saying why they shouldn't go to war. So if we're thinking it on that part, I wish I knew the name of the document. I have to do more research to figure out the name. But I'm telling you, there's this document. A fake treaty was created between British and America saying, we're agreeing to this just so we don't go to war. But no treaty was signed by both countries. To this day, nothing exists. What's the name of it? I don't know the name of it, but it's interesting. I remember I learned that in my history class, and I was like, wow. How many buses in How many buses in front of us?
15 minutes.
We can't like turn around and like make somebody else go in front of us?
Maybe he had the person behind him going.
I'm so sad. That's crazy. What if we get to the front at 12:50? They would make him go?
Yeah. Yes, because he gets
Wow.
overtime. He got to finish the entire trip. But that's additional overtime.
That's also he would get paid for that.
Yeah, he
Oh, okay. Also, he clocks in.
He's getting paid. They're gonna pay him for every second that they work.
Oh, okay. No, so that means he clocked in, right? They track his time?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Cat Smoky One said, I used to shop at Rainbow in high school. It was ghetto fabulous style back in the day.
Yes, man. Rainbow and S&D's. That was another.
What's S&D's?
It was another store. I used to love S&D's.
Oh.
I used to shop at.
Like I feel like I've been in there with my cousin, I think, or my grandmother. I don't think I ever got anything. But 9 times out of 10, you'll go in those stores and you think they're more affordable than like Urban Outfitters, but they're really not sometimes. Because remember we went in that store by the house? And my mom's like, we'll go in the store. The clothes should be like affordable prices. They had like $30, $40 stuff. And if you go to Urban Outfitters to their sale rack, you could get stuff for like $30, $40 from there as well. So you really gotta be careful. Sometimes you'll be going in those stores. Like my mom said, if you want like good quality, I mean like beach attire or just like affordable clothes, 9 times out of 10 they'll have it more affordable. But like if you see something for $30, $40 in Rainbow or another store, go to Urban Outfitters. Sale rack is better quality. I like Urban Outfitters, and you can get the same, little better quality clothes from there, in my opinion. Anti said, wow, where you went?
Coming over. What did he do?
Where you went? Should we get off?
No.
What if we get yelled at?
No.
Oh, he coming. He talking to his supervisor. Talking to the supervisor. Anti-emoji said a piece of my window. Wow, and your wheel. You're indestructible, so you're good. You're good. Hey, Adnam, how are you doing today? Welcome from India. Hey, Nathan. Welcome from Ghana. Cat's Pokemon said, Mia, I just googled it. The document was actually called, okay, the supplement, okay, supplemental, okay, to the Boston Independent Chronicles, written by Bedford Fake. Okay. See, I wasn't just making stuff up. Thank you for fact checking me. See, it exists. And it's not, so the document I was talking about, like there was, I think it was like to prevent a war or something.
Yeah. Huh? We gotta do the trip? We gotta do the trip. We gotta do the trip. He was trying to get away.
Mean? 12:43.
Well, you know what? Because you gotta do it slow.
Yeah, drop slow.
Make maximum.
Oh my gosh. Guys, it's 12:43 and they're making him do it.
Yeah, we gotta do a whole trip.
Castle Pokemon says she's sorry. No need to apologize. It's gonna be okay. Stu said he's gonna drive fast. A safe, fast route.
I say go slow and make maximum possible because we already have to do it.
That's true too. That's crazy. I gotta let him go.
That means there's a lot of people coming out to train who's needed. We probably don't have enough bus operators.
Okay.
So they need him to do the trip. So he's doing it.
Okay, you landed safely. Anti-emoji, nice. Glad you were able to land safely. Welcome to the live stream. If you just joined, Uniquely Mia here, Queen Mother, and we got Stu in the front driving. We interviewed him today, a New York City bus operator, so stay tuned for that full nutritional YouTube video. We got one more trip and then we're done. We have to ask Stu 3 more questions, but we'll do it later on, and then we are going to be done for the day. It's gonna be good, And the thing about it is, like, now I don't feel tired.
Because you wait to go up.
But I want to feel tired.
The sugar wakes you up.
Yeah. Kat said, wow, you can't make plans after work with this job. It'll have to be a few hours after. Yeah. Maybe not like immediately after. You're so tired, Ryan. Go take a nap. Definitely chillax. Get some sleep if you can. Guess what knows about the extra money will be nice, lol. Alright, so we got the icy lady out. We're gonna see her. Look at the icy. That's the icy lady in New York. They be charging $2 to $5. If sometimes at parades they'll charge you $5. And the icy be really good too. So they got people coming on. No, that looks so fun because I've seen people do that on TikTok after Pokemon, and that looks really fun. Like we're in like the aerial. I can't even say it. I get tongue tied, but it's like silk yoga where like they have the drapes hanging from the ceiling, and then like you do yoga in the sky, and like you could like swing. Would you do that, Mom?
My weight will bring it
No,
down.
but it's like nailed to the wall. It's like people they be doing that. They be doing backflips and everything. That would be fun. I want to do that too.
They're well trained and active.
That would look really fun. But like my mom said, I feel like my leg would go forward and I would unintentionally do a split and that would hurt. So, but it looks really, really fun because I've seen people do that. Okay, the beauty salon finally opened up. It was closed earlier. Are they advertising their prices? Nope, but they specialize in wash, hair tint, blow dry. They do all type of extensions. You want to swing and stretch upside down? So are you flexible? Can you move your legs like that without it hurting? Because like I know if I were to do it, it would hurt. It would really hurt. Like when G was little, like a toddler, he couldn't even speak. He did a split. Like he full on did a split. And like I reacted, like I literally was like I started screaming because I didn't know he could do a split, and he didn't do it again. And then I tried to make him do it again so I could get a video of him, but I couldn't do a split. He imitated me, so he just sat down instead of actually doing the split. So little kids, they're really flexible because when I tell you, I didn't even know he could do a split, and I tell him to do a split now, he can't do it. His bones got like, what is it? Stiff. His bones or his muscles got stiff. But when he couldn't talk, he did that split, and that was something. Okay, another bus is coming, so Stu had to stop driving so that bus could go. Because remember, the roads aren't that big here. That looks like a school, but they're closed. I think it's officially summer break for some people in New York. Okay, Cats Pokemon said they're not flexible at all, but it looks so relaxing. Yeah, it does. I'm hoping the gravity will make it easier to do a split though. That makes sense. I can get behind that because it's like when I'm in water, I can carry my mom. Like I'll give her like a piggyback ride in water, but I can't carry her outside of water. So yeah, I would imagine the air has the same effect that water does with gravity. Well, when you finally do it, Cats and Pokemon, let me know. Let me know if it's like, if it's worth it, if it was fun too, and if you were able to do the split too, and then I'll see if I can find somewhere to do it. That'll be fun to do. What happened, anti-emoji? Did you lose the game? There's a lot less people here, as you can see. Okay, anti-emoji said they found junk falling on Venus. Oh no, that's not good at all. Can you like remove it in the game? Can you like do like some sanitation maintenance work in the game to get the junk off the planet? Welcome to the live stream. If you just joined, Uniquely Mia here with Uniquely Mom. We are still on the MTA bus. This live stream is approaching 6 consistent hours of streaming. This is by far one of the longest streams that I've done in a while. Obviously, I'll do like 6 hours worth of streams, 8 hours worth of stream, but I'll break it up in the day. This one has just been straight through. So shout out to each and every one of you guys who have been tuning on and off the live stream. Shout out to everyone writing comments. Really appreciate you guys. We've been on this bus the whole entire stream for 12 hours, okay? So we interviewed Stu today, a New York City bus operator. That full nutritional YouTube video will be dropped. I'm going to try and edit it so I can drop part 1 on Sunday, since I know you guys are probably really excited. Why does my mom look like she's sleeping? Mom? Mom? Oh, were you sleeping? I think she was sleeping. So yeah, stay tuned for that video. I'm going to try and make a part 1, 2, and 3. I don't think, like, initially I really kind of wanted to do a sleep stream just because I saw people who do sleep-in streams. They always, her elbow just popped. I heard that. I always wanted to do one in the past, but like, because I saw they always had like a lot of viewers watching. But I know I ran the idea by you guys, and I told my mom and Stu about it, even G, and they were all like, that's weird, don't do that. So no, I don't think so. If I ever do a sleep stream, I think it'll probably be around like Halloween, where I can put like, make it look like a monster's watching me sleep or something. That'll be funny, I feel like, or like have a whole bunch of Chucky and Annabelle dolls surrounding me. But to my knowledge, Captain Pokemon in the foreseeable future, I don't plan doing a sleep stream. Look at, she's sleeping. You see her eyes? She's sleeping. Why's she sleeping? Mom, open your eyes. Mom. Guys, she's sleeping. If I don't get to sleep, she don't get to sleep. We in this together. Mommy, wake up. Your neck is cracking, lady. Wake up. Okay, I think she's awake, guys. Wake up, Mom. I think she's awake now. Alright, what are we saying? Anti-emoji said, 1 second. What did I do? How do you remove the green screen? What did I do, guys? I did something. How do you remove the green screen? What are you doing? Sorry about that. What's STS? Anti-emoji said another drunk falling to Venus, but it was going from orbit. Wait, it's a weird orbit? Get away from it. Cat's Pokemon said, just like High School Musical, yes, we're all in this together. We're all in this together. Something. So yes, we are all in this together, so you can't fall asleep in us, Mom.
They really supported us.
100%, exactly.
They've been with us, man. Thank you.
Shout out
I'm telling
to
you, when
all of you.
we really tired, because I just closed my eyes and I'm knocked out. When we go home, we all going to sleep. Well, we have to get Aiden.
Oh, yeah.
So, but we have to go and get 2 hours.
I'm going to sleep. Hi, Lava Kuma. I don't think I'll be able to fall asleep. I think I just want to lie down.
Yeah, right.
I don't know. You think I can fall asleep?
Drake asked me what's for dinner. Chinese food dinner tonight. I cannot cook. I'm too tired. I'm going to sleep. We're going to have Chinese food later on for dinner. Broccoli and carrots.
Hey, Lava. How are you doing today? Are you healing up well, Lava, from your divorce? Healing up today?
Oh, Lava been healed. He's looking for a new wife. His mom want him to get a new wife.
Oh no.
Ask him, did he think about the advice that he received yesterday? That's what you should
Yeah.
ask him.
Did you think about the advice?
Did anything make sense?
They said they're doing fine.
Okay.
They're doing fine, Lava.
And I think I made a suggestion that Tibet would be a nice vacation for him, right?
Yeah, Oh no, Planet Venus burned anti-emoji. How did that happen? Lots of Pokemon said, yeah, y'all should definitely treat yourselves and relax later.
Yes, we will, cats. We will.
Hey, how are you doing, Clyde? Glad you could be here. What's up? What's up with me, Clyde, is that we interviewed a New York City bus operator today, and we decided to film a day in the life with a New York City bus operator. Thus, we stayed with him for his 12-hour shift. In our defense, we probably were here for a good 10 hours. 11 out of the 12?
9 hours, not 10.
Okay, we were
9
here
hours.
for 9 hours.
But no, his shift is 9 hours.
Oh, Stu's shift is 9 hours.
Yeah, he did 9 hours today, but we was with him for 7 hours.
About 7 hours. We were with Stu today. So, yeah, this is the last run through. So, yeah, we're tired. We're all tired.
But we all woke up at 4 a.m.
Yeah.
We started the day the same time he started.
Does he drink coffee? Because I would have to drink coffee if I had to do this every
You know,
day.
he do drink coffee, but he does, because he bought his coffee this morning, because that's the first thing he said, because he woke up late. I didn't get a chance to make him breakfast. And asked him what he ate. He said he had Dunkin' Donuts, so he had his coffee. But he's not some people that I see people drink like 3-4 cups of coffee a day. He just had 1 cup this morning. See the barbershop?
Oh, wow. Yeah. Barbershop in New York. What's up, Lava? We're a little tired. We're still on the bus, but we're almost done. We filmed a Q&A with a New York City bus operator, so stay tuned for that full interesting YouTube video. So I said I'm going to try and edit to get the first part out to you guys on this Sunday, so stay tuned for that. It's going to be multiple parts. I'm going to try and make it into 3 parts. And then after all 3 parts are posted, I'll post a full nutritional YouTube video for anyone who wants to watch the full video without having to go to other videos. Okay, Lava said they're gonna go to a tea shop now. Nice. What type of tea are you planning on getting? Did you ask him what he thinks about why he's driving? I feel like that must be a little boring, or maybe he's focused on the road. Oh no, did we ask him? We kind of indirectly asked him that question. What does Stu think about when he's driving on the road?
Oh, you could ask him that again, direct.
Yeah, we're gonna ask him direct, because what we're gonna do is when he gets his depot, we'll ask him the question in front of it. So we're gonna film at one last location. It's a great question. We'll take a screenshot of it, so I have it on my phone. I ran out of paper space to write it down. Anti-emoji said bow landing on Mercury, but Mercury doesn't have an atmosphere. Wow. So yeah, you gotta. There's no gravity smooth out your landing. Then you don't go in too fast to crash. Okay, after tea, you're going to log into work, Lava, okay? Enjoy the tea that you're going to get. I'd love to know what type of tea you plan on getting, and hopefully you have a good day at work today. You want me to start a new countdown, Anti? Okay, I'll start a new countdown for you in your game. Okay, so 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Restart the new game. Go and save a planet. Do not crash into the planet. Let's make sure the planet doesn't burn up. Anti-emoji. Also, I did see your new profile picture. It is really, really cool. You got the astronaut. Why is there an X over your astronaut, though? Cats and Pokemon asked, does Lava work remotely? Well, yesterday on the stream, they told us that he said he was like delivering food. So he may have more than one job. But to my knowledge, Lava said he's a food delivery driver. Okay, anti-emoji said perfect, but I'm landing on Mercury. Okay, so you're landing on Mercury? Okay, so let's land on Mercury, the planet of Mercury, very safely, and let's not burn up our astronaut or the planet. Let us know what's happening as you progress in the game, anti. That's an interesting name for a store or restaurant. What do they even sell? What is that, sandwiches?
It's Spanish.
Oh, it's a Spanish place. Okay, you're landing in a probe. Okay, so it's smaller than an astronaut. Smaller than a spaceship. They should paint that building pink. They should paint everything pink. That'd be cute. Like pink MTA buses. Yeah, pink. Guys, wouldn't that be cool? Pink MTA buses. Like different shades of pink buildings. The pink brick roads. That'd be really nice. Yeah. I think a probe is like one of those pods. Like it's a smaller version of like a spaceship, but it can only really fit a human. You know what like Superman came to Earth on, Cats and Pokemon? I think that's what the probe is. See, Cats and Pokemon wants a pink house. That'd be really pretty.
Well, you and cats are kindred spirit, okay? So one day y'all gonna create that world, and you're gonna have a pink house. Which color house is gonna be pink though? Your house or a cat's house?
I think my house might be light of pink than yours, Cats and Pokemon.
Guess what, Mia? What about pink ice cream? Yes. What about pink cake?
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, you guys will agree.
But it has to be like pink chocolate cake. Because I like chocolate cake, but I like the color pink.
What do cats like?
What about you, Cats and Pokemon? What would your world be? Do you just want the pink house, or would everything have to be pink? Like for me, different shades of pink. So like the building could be like a dark pink, the roads could be like a light pink, the buses could be like a purple pink color, like that would be really pretty. This mic should be pink and painted.
Wasn't Barbie? Barbie wasn't enough that just came out.
But that's a movie. I want it to be real life pink, everything pink. So yeah, even the shades could have been pink. That'd be cool. Cats and Pokemon said, oh yeah, like what Megamind what happened? Flew into on Earth. Yeah, in Superman. Yeah, so that's what the probe is. Yeah, so it's a smaller version where only a human can fit. Yeah, I only know that because I saw the Superman movies. I saw the Supergirl show, particularly with like Cara Danvers. I saw her. I didn't finish it though. CW is producing it. I didn't really finish a lot of CW shows. They always prolong the show unnecessarily. The only CW show I ever finished was the originals.
Well, if you had to get an award for today for streaming, you really pushed it past your comfort zone.
Oh, yeah.
And how did they like it? How did they like this long stream that we did? What, 6-7 hours?
Yeah, about. Would love to know what you guys think about this long stream. Like I said, normally we do stream more than 6 hours a day, but like it's broken up into different live streams. So did you guys like this one long stream? Let us know. And then we'll try and make more in the future for you guys.
Get battery pack.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Well,
yeah.
Get the wireless mic so that they can
Yeah.
You could probably look for that while we're leaving.
Which one?
The wireless mic.
Yeah, that's what I look for. Yeah. Cats and Pokemon said, I also like everything in pink. I agree, different shades of pink for different things. Yeah, depending on what they are exactly. Like if everything is the same pink, that's not it. Like different shades. Very, very nice.
Yeah, I ever saw the movie Pleasantville.
No. You guys saw Pleasantville before?
I saw Pleasantville. I think all y'all should go and watch Pleasantville. Yeah,
is everything pink?
I'll go and watch Pleasantville, and then we'll have a discussion about it.
What emoji is that? Is that a chicken in a basket, Lynn? Are you hungry, Lynn? Cat's Pokemon said the long stream was great because I started off. I kind of say
With a
so.
nap.
Oh, with a nap. And I ended up watching. Oh yeah, because Cat's Pokemon said they were here since the start, but they fell asleep.
Which is nice. So you
Yeah.
was entertained, you were relaxed.
Mhm.
Perfect. And you
Exactly.
came back on and you didn't feel away because we were still going.
Yes, exactly. So it's like we never left. We were on for a while.
No, it was like we was in your dreams.
Exactly.
We fell asleep.
No, for real. Like exactly. That's true.
We all had we spent the hours together.
Yeah. We were on stream so long with me, King of the Weather. He's normally up before all of us.
Yes, I was surprised
So-
with that. I was surprised. We didn't wake him up.
Exactly.
I was like, what?
Cat's Pokemon said, I think that's a cat in a box. Oh. Oh yeah, it is a cat in the box. Okay, nice. It's a cute emoji though. Hey Eric, yes, glad you like my nails. Anti said, if I had for you, yes, okay, I would go to Jupiter's moon, okay? So manifest it. Definitely work hard in schools. Try to become an astronaut, and in real life, one day you will definitely be able to go to outer space.
You gotta do the boring thing. Get through the boring thing so you can get to do the fun thing.
Yeah.
And try your best. Do your very, very best so you can make it there.
Yeah. Hey, Sammy. Sammy said, I can't see.
You lost your eyesight. You've been up too long. Wait. Oh, let me see. I'll take these shades off. You are, wait. You are a star. Please give a shout out about being in a halo brace and neck brace. What? As it's so hard and watching help. Oh, Sammy, you're in a brace? Okay, she wants
Oh,
to
so
shout
you're
out.
healing up, Sammy. So you definitely progressed. I remember you from school. So yeah, shout out to you, Sammy. Glad you're continuing to heal up. You were definitely making progress because I remember when I was at school, you said you couldn't even walk, and now you transitioned to going over in a brace. So it's taking some time for you to heal, but as long as like you're having that recovery, it's not as speedy as you would hope. I'm assuming, but continue to recover.
Right, you're heading in the right direction.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes things happen to us that we don't like or we don't want to happen, but just do what your doctor tell you to do.
Yeah.
And take your time and you will get better. And then sometime in the future you're gonna look back and it's gonna be like a dream.
Exactly. Yeah. So sending you positive vibes, Sammy. Shout out to you. Shout out to your doctor, and keep that positive mindset. And you will continue to heal. Thank you so much for the update. Hey, Lynn. Lynn said yes, it's a cat in a box. Okay, nice. Cat's Playground said, did you watch the video? With the shell, Eric? Yeah, Eric. Did you watch that one? Eric said, I'm very attracted by your beautiful hands, self-confidence, and intelligence. Thank you so much for your kind words. But yeah, Eric, definitely, if you haven't already watched the video that Cats and Pokemon's referring to, it's the live stream from yesterday. That live stream, I did a manicure video there, and then we had a shell. It was great. So definitely consider go back and watching that live stream since you do enjoy seeing my hands, and that video is mostly all about Unique Mia hands. It was a manicure video. Okay, anti-emoji, you're making your contact or encounter with the planet Mercury, okay? So be safe. Don't let your pod crash into the planet, okay? Lava said, I can't expect your mom hair, Mia. It's good. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Glad you like my hair and my mom's hair, I'm assuming. We're still on the bus. How far until we done?
We probably got about 20 minutes. 20 minutes.
Bye. You talk. My mom's gonna talk to you guys now. I promise I'm
No,
not.
you will. You will. You're so tired.
Let me rest my
No,
eyeballs.
no, no. Drink some water. That's when you
I don't
fall
want to
asleep.
use the bathroom.
It's just a little.
You know what? I want to use the bathroom.
Okay, well, just stay awake. Raise up. Raise
Why
up.
you get to close your eyes? I don't get to close my eyes. That's not fair.
I was testing it to see if it's possible for you to do it, but because I was the guinea pig and I closed my
I
eyes.
want to be the guinea pig.
and
Let me
I was
let me
knocked out.
try.
No, I was knocked out really quick. What? Read your comments. You have some more
I
comments.
can't see. My eyes are tired.
What?
You can't even see
I can't
either.
even see. Yeah.
I can't see.
We
You're
have
so
to wait. We
tired.
got read on read. Come on, take the shades off. Read it. Come on, take the shades. You know, you need, maybe it's time you take the shades off because it's making you even more tired. Go ahead, read.
No. Anti-emoji said, I think I will. Oh, you'll pass the planet? So is that good or bad? Sammy said, God bless you both. You are so amazing with your voice. I'm really struggling with being in my Halo race. It's so hard to deal with. We'll continue to have that positive mindset, Sam. I'm so glad that God bless you as well. I'm so glad you think we're amazing. As I said, like, you're making progress. And I remember when I was still at school, you said that, like, you just had the car accident. Like, you literally couldn't move by yourself. So now you transition into your Halo race, Sammy. So you are doing much better. So even though, like, it's a long process, you're probably very angry, you're probably very sad.
Let me go and show
You're
them.
good.
I want to show you
Okay.
guys outside. But Cat's a Pokemon said. Cat said that how we could just look outside. Yeah, and
Yeah.
it's probably more entertainment. You never know what we pick up.
True,
So let me go and
true.
show you guys outside. Here, do not fall asleep, Mia.
Yeah,
Do not fall asleep. Hold the bags. Hold this too. Oh, let me plug up the charger to the connection so it could charge up at least. Plug this out. Okay, hold the bags. Okay, I'm gonna go and give you guys a front view because I don't want you to get tired of me either. So give you guys a change of scenery. Stu's still here pushing through. Huh? Oh. Yeah, just give her a break because she's there. She's still awake. Woo. These buses have to have great brakes because you could sudden stop. I didn't even feel that. That was pretty good. Yeah. Oh, you almost got stranded? Okay, continue. Emoji. Take your time. You know what to do. You know what to do. She's okay. She's still there. Sway. Okay. And Stu's still there. Look at him in the mirror. It's a long day. God bless your boys. Please give a shout out to me. Being a full-time Halo and neck brace due to my neck being so badly broken. Wow, you are blessed. Your neck was badly broken and you are able to do. Wow. Shout out to you, Sammy. Shout out to you. Wow. I didn't know that. Wow. Your neck is badly broken? That's wow. So do you have you have to have a caretaker, right? They have a lot of cameras in this bus. Do you guys see? Look, they have all those are cameras. Look, all those are cameras. They have a lot of cameras in the bus. And they have a lot of signs. Get more fuel. Small road bump. Isn't the human body amazing? What it goes through and it heals. I heard a story about a young man that was in a coma for like 20 years or something, and he just woke up. So miracles happen, things happen. All it needs is time to basically rest and recover. They're coming on the bus. Wow, you have an advanced rocket? Wow, so that means you're a pro, you're a professional. I hope you have someone that's great that's taking care of you, Sammy, because we all need help, at some time in life. And you definitely, if you have help, it'll just make your days much easier. And thank you for your continued support in spite of the challenges that you have to face. Stu's driving the bus. Stu is driving the bus. Yes, thank you. Yeah, I'm happy that you're able to get the care and just accept the care and, make the most of life. Sometimes we don't know why things happen, and do accept what you can do, and what you can't do, allow someone else to take care of it for you. And thanks to everyone, Cats and Pokemon, or Cats, I gotta call you Cats, King of the Weather, Drake, V, Christina, everyone that was on the live with us. You guys have been with us since 6:30 a.m. Wow, that was nice. Wonderful support. I know you guys hold us up. I'm not worried. I know you hold me up. It's such an incredible, positive support system to have. So beautiful. Looks like they're selling things out here. Why is Mia nah, you have to have this position. They have to, before you become a bus operator, you have to go through training. It's a lot of things you have to do. When Mia heard of the salary, she's like, hey, that's it. I need to come and drive. But it takes a lot. Everything that you do, everything have its difficulty to it. Mia, good father. Mia know how to drive. Yeah, Mia have a license. Mia have a driver's license. Does she know how to drive? She have a license, so she had to know that she knew to drive well. She knew to drive enough to get that license. She didn't pay for it. She had to go and take the driving exam like everyone else. She knows how to drive, but I guess she's my baby, so I'm like, oh, I don't want her driving, but she knows how to drive. Picking up some more people. Nice pull-ups too. No one is. This the last stop? Oh, this the last stop. This the last stop. Last stop. Last stop. This is the last stop. Last stop. Last stop. Last stop. Last stop. We're finished. Going home. We're going home. We made it through. We made it through. Those poor people though, they gotta stand. Where do they go now? Do another bus pick up? They go to the train. Stu, so you leave this bus here?
No, I'm going to talk to the dispatcher, ask the dude down to sign.
Oh,
Jeez.
this is the last stop, so we're finished. We did it.
We get to go home. I get to take my Snapple and lie down.
You did it till you see in life.
We gotta ask more
Eat some delicious food.
We need some more questions. I'm not even hungry.
When we meet to the depot before we go home.
I'm not even hungry. I just need to go home and drink some Snapple.
And use the bathroom.
Use the bathroom.
I have to use the bathroom.
Shower and lie down.
Why didn't you use the bathroom when you went up with him?
Because like the door was open, so like people want to be known so they can find it and use it. So it looked clean. I recorded, so stay tuned. I'll put that in the Flames for Strange video. Like I recorded the bathroom, but like I don't know. Not for me.
Yeah. So we actually worked. We worked an entire day with him.
We'll see how much we make off the video.
Ask him.
Watch the video, guys. Please don't get paid for this.
Ask him if we was the first. If we were the first to ever do this with him. Straight through. I think Aiden did it.
He did not do this. Who watched him?
No.
Like, wait, like he was on sitting on myself.
Okay, let's sit down. He's when we're going home. You good? Oh, so you don't have to pick up any more passengers? Okay, so we are finished. So here, to have your conversations till we meet down to the depot. You can plug back up your mic so it could be clear.
No, it's in the bag.
How much percent charge?
Stu will never forget this day. Well, it's recorded, so he'll see. Yeah. At least the video will always be up on the channel once I edit it and post it. Shout out to all of you guys. Each and every one of y'all. I'll plug that one. Shout out to each and every one of you who have been on the stream, who have watched this. Thank you so much for that support, guys. We really do appreciate it.
Yeah, I kept this in.
Yeah, it really means a lot. Yeah. So this was like 8 hours we were here. It wasn't bad, like we said. Like the first 2 rides were good. But then the third time we did it, we started to feel tired. But then after the third one, we were like, what is happening here? But we're done. Kat said, Lava, I work in data entry for a robotics company. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Lava said they like it, nice. So now we're driving back to the depot. My mom said it's like the headquarters where all the buses live. Yeah.
You pull in, they have to be clean, refueled.
Yeah, so you guys, so you can see like the outside of it, but I don't think we're gonna go inside. So yeah, so you guys can see that. I don't think regular citizens are allowed inside, so we don't want to get them in trouble. So I'll show you guys the outside of it, and then that's like where they got the trains. So they got some trains. That's a tall building. Oh. What are you saying? No. I'm gonna post them later on. Where all the buses go to sleep and get gas. Yes, that's the depot, yeah.
They go to rest. See, everything needs rest. Even the robots.
Yeah, exactly.
Jamaica Hospital.
Jamaica
One of
Hospital.
the worst hospitals.
Really?
What hospital?
You said this used to be called Donald Trump Hospital.
Why, he owned it? Oh, they said Donald Trump sponsored this hospital.
You said it's the worst
That's what
hospital.
they said. A lot of people are scared. Stu, is this a good hospital? They said it's a bad hospital. A lot
So
of
don't
this is like
come to
Brookdale
Jamaica
and Brooklyn.
Hospital, guys.
They said this is one of the people go in here and they never come out.
What? That's so scary.
My mother was in here and I stayed with her every single night and day.
Uh-huh.
Yep, that she was in here.
You do that all the time, though.
Oh.
Like, that's what you did last summer. Yeah. What happened? It was a pretty hospital, though. It's like it's got glass ceiling and stuff.
Pretty on the outside.
I'm scary on the inside.
Not that pure pretty on the inside.
Captain Pokemon said, uh-oh, like Trump University, no one graduated. Oh, wow. I can't believe, why would they go to that school? Like, was it accredited? Like, what
I don't
happened?
know.
You can't, I mean, like, can you blame the person at that point? Because, like, why did the students enroll? That's the question we need to be asking ourselves. And what research did the students do?
No, they enrolled because he had your flyers.
Uh-huh.
He had the game. He had the television show. So everybody was making money, becoming successful. So everybody wanted to be successful. So that's why they went to learn from him. That you want to learn from the best.
He was going to be the professor.
I don't know who was the professor, but just his name is on it.
Okay.
So because his name is on it, and the empire, he had Taj Mahal in Atlantic City, in Vegas, in Manhattan. You know, because of his foundation on what he has, people want to own a piece of that.
Okay.
Oh, here we go. We're turning.
We just turned. I feel like you're driving a lot faster now.
Well, he can't go too fast because there's a lot of vehicles in front of him.
Or maybe it's lighter, like you said.
It's lighter.
Because now a lot of people are on.
There's no weight on it, so you're feeling it.
Yeah. Lava said, Cats, what's up today? Are you fine? Anti-emoji said, I'm ready to land on Mercury. Okay, let's see. Make a safe landing. Anti-emoji, you could do this. I believe in you. Queen Mother believes in you. You got this.
And that's a supporter. Cats are right.
Exactly. And everyone on the stream, all the Unique Lamia supporters, we all believe in you. Believe in you. Anti-emoji. So you can make this landing on the planet Mercury. You got this. Captain Pokemon said, yeah, I think he was just a name at the school. Okay, so not the professor, so just a name.
Yeah.
Oh. Bragging. He's finished.
He's happy. He's going home now, so he's having conversation.
Yeah. So that's how you speak to your friends, guys, when you're a bus operator. You just speak to each other through the windows.
And the doors.
Yeah, and the doors. Like, oh, that. Yeah, it was a good journey, Lava. It was enjoyable. We were just tired. Like, if we weren't tired, it would be fine.
But will we not be tired if we have to wake up at 4? Our body's not accustomed to waking up that early.
That's true. I had to go to sleep at 5 p.m. last night, and then I'll probably not be tired now. I feel like. New York has a lot of construction happening. Oh, that's where the trains sleep too. That looks like an old train now.
So, Stu, you're a pilot.
You a land pilot.
You're a land pilot.
Yeah.
So we gotta put that. So
look at the title, Day in the Life with a land pilot from MTA. Yeah, because it's like you're encapsulated, so you see everything. You don't really feel that people are on the outside of you, at least when you're sitting there.
Yep. So we were in a private plane today, a land plane.
Exactly. Welcome to the TNT Family Show. Glad you could be here today. Thank you so much for stopping in and showing your support. Really appreciate your continued support. How's your day going today? Cats and Pokemon said in Boston they always beeped each other. Oh, look at garbage trucks. Beeped each other. That's why I had to question about if the bus drivers are closed.
Letting.
Married, yeah.
So you keep the camera outside, you never know what you'll
Yeah.
see.
Oh, yeah. Like some bus operators are closed.
Still Bamboo Garden closed. Remember we used to come up here for dinner? Remember we used to come up here for dinner, Bamboo Garden?
Thank you so
They're
much for
closed.
liking the video. Welcome. Cat said I'm good, Lava. I'm just cleaning and watching the stream. Love the multitask, and thank you so much for watching the stream while you're cleaning. Cats and Pokemon and everyone else, really appreciate it. We're like a podcast in the background or a TV show in the background for you guys, which is awesome. Glad you're doing okay. Huh?
Oh, I'll tell you when we come off. I gotta check the dates on my phone.
Glad you're doing okay today. Do you have any plans for this weekend or for today? Welcome to the TNT Family Show. Would love to know. Lava said, when I was small, 5 years old, teacher called me suddenly, lover boy. You see, I was suddenly shocked, Mia. Everybody laughed in the classroom. Oh, yeah. Oh, you were shocked that she called you lover boy? Yeah, I'd be shocked too if my teacher were to refer to me with the name lover in it too. That would be kind of weird.
But sometimes what did it mean? Because like sometimes like in certain culture, lover boy could be a term like if you dress like really sharp, like you dress in a particular, you have a particular sense of style.
Oh.
So in what way was it meant? What did you get that name because you were always sharp as far as like your appearance is not? It wasn't right, but you know in America it won't be accepted, but in certain culture it could be just basically like saying, hey, you're a sharp dresser. Because sometimes I do that like with cats.
Yeah.
With like Drake and Beloved. You know, with certain nicknames like King of the Weather, King.
Oh,
You know,
yes,
so
yeah.
so what I do is based on the energy that I pick up from people, you know, I would say, hey, you know, this is what I give off that time. Was it like that?
I don't think it's like that because that's still lover boy from a teacher perspective. That's kind of weird though. I don't know. Hey, anti-mojo. Okay, you made a perfect landing. Nice. Shout out to you. You finally made that perfect landing. What did we say? Keep practicing. Believe in yourself. That's awesome. Hey, Mad Master. How are you doing today? Where are we? We are in a New York City bus right now. We are in the state of New York. Cat's Pokemon said, what were you doing, Lava, to be called lover boy, or were you flirting with the girls? LOL.
Yeah.
Matt said, so many places closed up. Yeah, with roller doors, yeah. It's Saturday, so I guess a lot of places don't work on the weekends, which is kind of surprising.
Sounds like 7 Days Adventures, the Jewish religion. So it's a holiday for them. Jehovah Witnesses. They believe Saturday's their Sabbath.
Okay. Cats and Pokemon asks, do you see a lot of biker gangs in NYC? There's a lot of black biker gangs in my neighborhood.
No, not really. It has to be like an adventure. They're here because summertime, depending on where you're at, you'll see them. They'll come out and but not really on a daily. No, it has to be something that's happening.
Lava said, I won't flirt. I remember a school day. What happened discussing with you all. Okay, nice. Mad said, huh, no, that's Sunday for them. But no, but some religions, they do celebrate the Sabbath on Saturday.
Yeah, some of them 7 Days Adventures, I believe, Jehovah Witness.
Yeah.
I think I'm not sure which Jehovah. Students of Jehovah Witness. I need to ask them.
you sure about that? Is it like I'm a Catholic and Stu's a Jehovah's Witness, or he's actually
Well, he's not a practicing.
like
Jehovah's
exactly?
Witness. He's not practicing. But he grew up. He grew up when he was younger.
Yeah.
In his family household, he grew up as a Jehovah's Witness.
Yeah. What are we saying? Okay, Matt said, what time is it there? I'm in Australia. It is about 1:35 p.m. where I'm at right now. What time is it in Australia? Yeah, we're in NYC. Anti-emoji said, now the rover is officially on Mercury. Nice. Shout out to you, Anti-emoji, for your perfect landing on the planet Mercury. Matt said, oh, Jehovah. Okay, maybe I thought she said Jewish. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, aren't the Sabbath? Oh, the Sabbath for them is not on Saturday. Isn't on Saturday from like Friday afternoon?
No.
Not sure.
Cats and Pokemon said, I grew up with Jehovah's Witness. We don't celebrate their birthday.
Yeah, that's how Stu grew up.
That's kind of sad, though.
Yeah, Stu grew up like that. His mom didn't celebrate. He said that how Stu tell a story. He said one time he didn't know what his birthday till he got to school.
What?
And he started writing the date in his notebook. And then he realized, hey, today's my birthday.
That's crazy.
They didn't celebrate any holidays. No, zero
So what's
birthdays.
the point of living?
I don't know.
Like, I don't get that.
Yeah, they didn't
So no
celebrate.
fun things?
Well, then ask him what he did for fun growing up. That's a great question.
What did you do for fun, Cats and Pokemon?
That should be your final question of the day for him before when you finish your other questions that you have.
Oh.
Yeah.
I can't clap right now. Clap for them, Mom. They landed on Mercury, so we're clapping for you. Shout out to you. Can you scratch my neck? No, Mom, scratch my neck.
I'm scratching your
Your
neck.
acrylics aren't doing a good job.
Oh.
Scratch my neck, Mom.
You scratch your neck.
Your nails feel so weird. It doesn't feel real. You need to take that off, though. It's been on for a while.
Yeah.
Show them your nails. Guys, she needs to take this off. Turn it up. Turn it. Oh, wow. You need to take that off, Mom.
Yeah, no, I'm going to take it off.
Don't bite it off.
I'm trying to bite it off.
No, take it. Go to the nail salon. Let them take it off. She's trying to bite off the acrylics, guys. That's terrible. Don't bite off the acrylics. What did they say? Matt said 3:35 a.m. Wow, it's already Sunday in Australia. Wow. Okay, Islam has 3 days off on Fridays. Okay, that's nice. Bava said, I don't love anyone in school days. I treat all like sister and brothers. That's really nice of you. Kat said, oh, I just grew up around them. Okay, that wasn't you. Okay. Anti said, thanks, you're welcome. Matt said, Muslims don't celebrate birthdays really either. But you guys have, what is it, iftar in a way? And I've seen on TikTok, iftar, you guys dress up, you get a lot of presents and gifts.
One thing that I know about Muslims do not pay interest when they go to the bank.
They don't?
And they do not pay interest when they go to the bank.
But they got for black people. They got all this other stuff.
When they go to the bank and if they need a mortgage or they need a loan or anything, they have a special department. A lot of people don't know this. They have a special department that they apply for the loans because they pay zero interest. How fair is that?
It's not fair.
We all should not pay
what they got
zero
for black
interest.
People? You said they got stuff for Jews, they got stuff for Muslims.
Yeah. Well,
I'm sure they got stuff for Hispanics. What they got for black people? Asians,
paperwork.
probably.
Paperwork.
Oh
Produce your paperwork.
That's
I had one time. I had a college professor. She was a college professor. She came in to borrow $500, and I work at a big bank, a big corporation, big known bank. So as a banker, right? Because we have quotas where they have to bring in a certain amount of business.
Yeah.
So when she came in and she was like, hey, she want to borrow $500, I was like, okay. So I'm excited. Then I have to ask like, what is her profession, what she does, how much she make.
Yeah.
She was a college professor. She made about $100,000 a year. So I was like, and she needed $500. So I was like, oh, this is going to be simple. So I put it up, send up the application, didn't think about it or anything, everything in the system. Would you believe she was denied?
What?
She produced everything. She produced her W-2, she produced her pay stub. So everything she said was correct. They denied her for $500. Yeah, they do that a lot. In the minority neighborhood, I did mortgages. They have you bring every single thing, every drop of
documents you bring in, and still they make it difficult. And I witnessed where like people, just because you live in a particular zip code, you apply for that loan, and just because you live in the zip code, they don't ask you for any W-2, any pay stub, any bank record, but because you live in a zip code or because you have a particular last name, your loan get approval right away, and they send those documents for me to do the closing, and they sign. It's really, really unfair, and a lot of people don't know this because like they keep us all so busy and distracted in our own world that we don't know this. But I think Jews too, I think Jewish people do not pay interest on loans either. They said that's because it's in their Quran, but Muslim people I know they do not pay interest, and I think maybe if more people knew about that, you guys probably would do something, come together and do something, because it's really unfair that we go to get 500 or we go to get a loan and they're charging us all these high interest rates, but other groups of people go and apply for mortgage and loans and they're getting it zero interest. And this is facts. 100% no interest rate.
That's not fair. That's crazy.
And a lot of people and a lot of people that work on the banking floor, they're not familiar with it. The only reason I'm familiar with it, because I worked for the bank for more than 20 years, and the only reason, and that one time I came upon it, and that's because where I worked, I was the only person that did all the loans and everything.
Yeah.
So they came to me, and when they came to me, I said, I was like, no, you have to pay interest, and they was like, no, I do not. I'm Muslim, and I called up. Because when you come in the banking floor, I called up the back office, the attorneys, and they said, hold on, and they connected me, and they gave me the number, so it's a hush-hush thing. They have it quietly. So the people on the banking floor are not familiar with it. So it's not something that they advertise, but those who know. They have a special number that they call, and it's like a private banker.
Anyone could be Muslim. We should say we're Muslim now. That's crazy. That's not fair.
They don't pay all.
That is not fair, guys. That's insane.
You would have to probably change your name and everything too.
Oh, okay. Cat's Pokemon said, I didn't know that at all. Why don't they pay interest? Can't answer that.
Because they said it's written in the Bible and written in the Quran. They're not supposed to pay interest. And banks have to, it's like a lot of like, that's the thing about America. Based on like your religious practices and stuff, a lot of places, corporation and stuff make, they abide and they make accommodations for that. So that's why they don't pay interest. So if you were not aware of it, try going to the bank. Try calling up the bank. Well, like I said, most people on the banking floor is not familiar with it. So what they have to do is call their back office. They have to call the back office, and there's a department that you just say, I'm a Muslim and I need to apply for a mortgage. And they know exactly what to do. You'll get the loan with zero interest as long as you qualify for it.
That's crazy. Anti-emoji said, now I will add that engine thing, okay? That had the real rover. Okay, do that. Mad Master said everyone on earth is born Muslim and
so you have to convert.
Can remain if choose to follow. Eric said, may I please admire your nails? My nails, Eric. 500, that's sad. Yeah, I do agree. Yes, that is discriminatory lending practice. There was I know a lot of the concepts, but sometimes I forget the names. But there was a process like in history, like around the segregation.
Redlining.
Yeah, redlining. Yeah. So that was for real estate. So now redlining, it still exists then.
But it's not. They don't call it discrimination. It's not discrimination because they have to make accommodations. So the only thing you have to do now is like some people, if you have a degree, you get offered certain things, and if you don't have the degree, you don't get offered.
True.
So if you know that they have to do is, I guess you have to convert to get this. I'm not telling you to do that, but if they require you to have a degree and you want a position, you're gonna go and get that degree, right? So you know that there is a program in the bank where that as long as you practice a particular way, it's really unfair, but that's what it is. That's what they do. Zero interest. It's just like I said, they have like the officer and the teacher program. They purchase homes for $1.
Crazy.
A lot of people don't know about that. A lot of people don't. If you work for the Board of Education, they have special grants and stuff out here. If you're a first-time home buyer, especially in New York, if you want to purchase a house in New York, I'm telling you guys so much. Find a non-profit group. They give you $100,000 up front
to help you purchase a house. But the homes in New York now is so expensive. It's like 800,000, 900,000. So the 100,000 sound like a lot of money, but it's still expensive. You understand?
Yeah.
Because there's so much. But it's a lot of things out there. But the thing I was really upset with the zero interest, because even you on your student loans, all the student loans that you borrow. I wonder if you was Muslim, would you get the student loans at a zero interest? I'm gonna do some research. You're a researcher. You should do some research into that. Check that out.
All right.
It'd be time for you to convert.
Write it down so I don't forget.
No, I won't forget it. I'll
to me
remember.
so I can remember.
Research on.
Cassie Pokemon said, thanks for explaining uniquely, Mom. Eric said, hi, hey, Eric. Cassie Pokemon said, but if you change your name to a Muslim name, you're going to have problems getting on airplanes. So, gotta choose between easy flights or no interest.
Well, that's true
That's
too.
true.
We're gonna have to do research, because that could have been like wrong of me to say that, because some Muslim people don't have to have a particular name. They could have been like American. There's a lot of Well, yeah, they do have like.
They normally do have Muslim name, no. Yeah.
A lot of them usually. But I think.
But there's black Muslims too, so.
No, Muslims. Yeah,
but Muslims are religion.
It's all color of Muslim. But I think they do change their name, even like you have your regular name, or they're also known as another name.
Oh.
Also known as another name.
Like two last names, like that.
Yeah, something like that. But you could do research, because everything I'm saying is the only thing I know for sure is, like I said, is they pay zero interest.
Yeah.
Because it's in the Bible, and that's what I asked the woman too in the back office, and she told me that.
Mm-hmm. Matt said,
but they cannot earn interest. She said either.
Oh, okay.
So they save the money in the bank, and they cannot earn interest.
A town called Alice Springs. They have indigenous areas around the town, and if you live in any of these postcodes, they aren't allowed. Okay, so going to bottle shops. Okay. Lava said, but one funny thing happened. Okay, in 3rd class, me and my sister, a few friends, played drama story of marriage that I was king, Palace one girl. Okay, to marry, like to make the queen. Story complete. Oh wow, nice. Catholic Mom said, I was saying the discriminatory practices were denying people because their zip code, last name, no interest. Yeah.
They make the best little cheeseburgers. Who like White Castle? Show them White Castle.
Yeah, White Castle over there.
And I love White Castle fries.
Alrighty, guys. So my mom's phone is dying.
You don't have to change your name.
To follow Muslim, not about the interesting. So my phone is dying, guys. So write your final comments, questions, or concerns in the chat. We have been on stream for definitely a long time. All we're gonna do is go pull up to the depot or to Lawrence Stu's headquarters. And I'm gonna ask him the final 3 questions. But that's going to be in the full nutritional YouTube video. So, like, when we end the stream, you guys will not be missing anything. We've been on stream for a while. Yeah, except for us. But as always.
And we'll be missing you.
But as always, if you miss us after the live stream, go check out some of our full nutritional YouTube videos, YouTube shorts, and previous live streams. Final comment, Eric Anti-Emoji said, what's the price of a launch a rocket? I do not know.
Wow.
Probably a lot. Yeah, my mom's probably in the millions.
This bus we're on is $1 million.
Oh, yeah.
Going up there.
Yeah, to launch a rocket, definitely expensive.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Yep. So thank you so much for being on here. Thank you, Eric. Thank you, Cats and Pokemon. Yes.
You hung out with us. Thank you so much.
Yes. Thank you, Lava. Thank you, Matt.
You did it.
Yeah. Thank you, Drake. Thank you, Cam. Thank you, Happy King, King of the Weather. Christopher, everyone who was on. I know I didn't get to everyone. But Maya, thank you, everyone who was on the stream. Eric, it was a pleasure having each and every one on. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the live stream. It was a pleasure. And stay tuned for the question and answer video that will be released. We interviewed a New York City bus operator today. Trust me, you do not want to miss it. So have a great rest of your day. Stay positive, guys, and we shall see you soon.
Thank you guys so much. You supported us. We did it. We made it. We supported Stu. You supported us.
Yeah.
We supported Stu.
Yeah.
We made it to the end.
Yeah.
He's almost at the depot.
Yeah.
So we're gonna ask the final question.
Yeah.
It was so much fun. I enjoyed every single second with you. It was so worth it.
Yeah.
I'm happy that you guys encouraged her and supported her and told her to wake up and do it. Because I give her these ideas, and sometimes she be like, oh, she don't want to listen. We love you, we love you, we love you. Do not allow anyone to rob you, to steal your joy.
No.
Continue to be a unique and awesome self.
Yup.
Until I
Next time.
think we'll go live tomorrow. We'll check in tomorrow, but we have to rest tonight.
Y'all.
Or maybe later when we sleep.
I don't
We'll
know.
wake up.
We'll see.
Order Chinese food tonight. I'm not cooking. No cooking for me today.
So guys, bye guys. See you soon. Stay positive.
Thank you.
Stay tuned for the Q&A.
Okay.
Bye.